Hey, you guys. I'm not trying to step on any toes or do anything like that in the least at all. I'm really not. Hi, Tiffany. You're the reason why I went live. You're the absolute reason why I went live. You are.
Hi,
How did
Tiffany.
you know? How did you know? How did you know? You're the reason I went live. Because in the meantime, while there's a discussion, somewhere else, there's a discussion. No, you didn't. Not at all. Mm-mm. No, you have done wonderful. You have done wonderful. I don't know if you watched my last night's live stream, but you're doing great. You're doing great. You are beating them at their own game. When you remove your videos, your live streams, um, basically, these people are claiming that you're doing this, you're doing that, you're doing this, you're doing that. And then they'll go, who has time to be on you? Who has time for this? Who has time for that? Well, either they're lying about what they're claiming you're doing, or they have time to watch your live streams that you promptly remove right after to watch, right? Your live streams, right? Now, we went through last night. We only scratched the surface. Only scratched the surface of the exact time that the whole debacle with you and her started. Now, when you said, now, if you didn't listen, if you didn't hear last night's, when you had said to me that you and your husband had agreed to use your international miles for her to go, or somebody to go to rehab, that was logical. That makes sense. At first, some people may say, oh, how are they going to afford that? Blah, 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 blah. Right? Well, they're miles that perhaps were going to expire and have no use. Now, I also felt that when you said that CPS came and did a hair thing, that your pride in the fact that it was clean, came up clean, the hair was clean, was also true. Incredible. So I felt that then it made it easier to believe that somebody who has been there and done that and has these extra, these miles, um, it made it easier to believe that although there could be time exactly, Mark. There, bottom line is your story made sense when listening to both sides. And when you said about the miles, using the miles, that cleared it right up right there. Boom. Made sense. Made sense. So in the meantime, while you're working your heart out for a cause, while you're Working your heart out. Sorry, that's myself. For a cause near and dear to you. Absolutely. Understood. Yeah. You wouldn't even need international because Hawaii's US, right? I've never been. I'm sure it's beautiful. You know what you should do? You should go, Tiffany. You and your husband. Is there anybody who would? I'd watch your kids if I lived closer to you. Man, I'd love that. Oh God, I would plan an itinerary. I'd have somebody to do something. Uh, I know how you can feel like, all overwhelmed with, the children and stuff. Ah, I bet, yeah, right. But man, how overwhelming it must be. And, totally we cleared up the first person to start speaking on you and your children was a random person in her room. Figures, right? Figures, right, Tiffany? That they wouldn't cover Hawaii. Of course they wouldn't, right? Fuckers. Was random person. She typed in there. And now this was in the first live stream after the first video. Now I have yet to rewatch, which we will. I have yet to rewatch the Tom Reed where you now let me just ask you while I've got you here. Did you initially talk about Sharon or did someone bring her up to you? What was the initial? She says that Maui no ka dude. What was the initial way you saw Sharon? Your introduction to her. Did you speak? Ah, so you had offered it to Maddie and got no response or a no. Oh, okay. All right. You have the same email? Yep. Okay. Okay. So yes, let's do that because that will clear up so much. And at the same time, we're going to be doing a little bit of commentary too, if you don't mind. It's all in. Yeah. It's not. It's not in. A lot of people think that all this stuff is, comedy and entertainment and all this stuff. I like to say educational purposes because what happens, what's been happening to Tiffany is H. Mind you. When we refer to the other one, we say sniff sniff or Tiffany, Susie Cloud Kicker, PM, whatever. Um, Now, yeah, I'm gonna send you this link. So if you could give me a minute here. Let me know if you got that. Let me know if you got that email. I didn't really even mean to go live during Bobble's live stream. I really didn't. The only reason why I did is because this. Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to this audio. I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. I have altered the speed. It is for opinion and educational commentary purposes only.
Everywhere you can fly on your budget.
I don't know if Tiffany has received my
Entertainment.
Has received my email yet. I hope so. But I am going to just bring it up here just a bit. Keep in mind, I cannot see the live stream here. I can see the live stream, but not the actual chat while I'm doing this commentary, okay? I just feel like this commentary is a little necessary in my mind.
Taken from there, it's not like we're making anything up. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But you do make things up.
Cool. For a second, it looked like you were on a roller coaster. For a minute, it was showing something that looked like, yeah, to me, anyways, that's what I thought of.
Yeah, okay.
But
Driving with me is pretty much like being on a roller coaster. So
I'm
yeah,
sure it is.
that's funny.
So what's going on, girl?
Nothing, just getting
Yeah, just a bunch of bullshit.
all this info out here since they always want to do this dumb shit to me and expose me, but it's always fake shit. They don't ever have anything true. But this is
I don't know what you are referring to. No, like pee. I don't know what urine you're referring to. But nobody makes up anything. I do commentary and play it. You know, tonight she has her hair styled like God, I always forget his name. He played the younger father on you know, when he was young, Back to the Future, the first one. He was like nerdy. And he had like one strand of hair hanging down and whatever. I'm not making fun of how you look. Anyhow, you do make shit up.
This is what my people what they've dug up, and it's mostly all opposite.
Dug up. Okay. There we have our first issue. Dug up. I don't know if Tiffany H is still here, but I did email her the link, so I'm not sure. But dug up. Why are you digging up anything on people? See, I wouldn't be doing this. Crispin Glover is the name of the actor that I am thinking of from Back to the Future. Now, I wouldn't even be doing this if you weren't photoshopping pictures of me amongst a bunch of papers and shit and a lawn chair and I don't know what that is, man, where that picture is taken at, but that's pretty disgraceful. If that's in your own home, I don't know what to tell you.
So social media, and it's taken from there. It's not like we're making anything up. So
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna just turn my camera off so I can hear you
It's
better.
from social media? Okay. Not like we're making anything up. Social media. But then when they want to justify their own behaviors, it's just social media.
Yeah, you know what? The thing is, Sharon, about the whole thing with her is that she kind of inserted herself into things and decided to dislike you just because of, I think, her peers.
Now, I do believe, sniff, sniff, that you were the person who first appeared on a panel with Tiffany H on Tom Reed's. I'm just saying, that's what I saw.
You know, or her friends, her group, or whatever. And the thing that I find so odd about her is all these, there's big promises she's made and all this other stuff. But I don't know if you saw this, but I had somebody come in my chat the other day.
No, nobody saw it. But it's funny that you speak on it because, hi, Tiff, Tiff, sniff, sniff. Tiff, Tiff, sniff, sniff. Yeah, funny that you speak of it, and right now, here you are again in your little clone weird shit. It's not even clone. You couldn't even come close to cloning my sister. You're nothing but nothing.
And say that she's reaching out to the parents of Sandy Hook about me and befriending them.
Now, I don't know if that is correct. Tiffany H, if you're still in the room, I did send you the link. I don't know. You never said nothing again. I don't know if you ended up on the phone, got busy. I know you have kids. Is that correct? I don't remember you saying that, but if that is true, I don't think you should. I think that you should just take it slow. I could see your point, definitely. Hi, Zombie Queen. Love you. Hopefully, she mentioned it. I sent it to her. I did send it. Yeah, it would be good because I'd like to know if she did do that. I think she should wait on that, and that's a real touchy subject. She might want to talk to a friend of mine. I have a friend of mine that the Sandy Hook event is near and dear to, and if they're watching and they want to speak, they can.
No, I didn't hear nothing about that. Oh, wow, what the hell?
Now, okay, so wait a minute. So Sharon, who, thank you, Paranormal, thank you. So, if Sharon didn't hear it, and none of her people heard it, and nobody else heard it, but you supposedly heard it, Sniff Sniff, I think you're making this shit up. You're a real psychopath, in my opinion.
It's like, okay, they're gonna march down my street to let my neighbors know I'm racist.
Listen
My
to that horrible laugh, just evil.
neighbors all are well aware that I am not racist, so let them try that dumb shit. Guess what? I'm gonna have a picket sign of my own, and maybe a hijab of my own, and I'll be out there with them with my camera rolling.
A hijab of your own. Wow. Now you being out there with a picket sign, that's fine. Okay. But the hijab on, tell us what you would write on the picket sign to justify wearing the hijab. I don't even know how to pronounce it. The head covering. How would you justify wearing that? Or would it not justify the reason that Tiffany H feels inspired to do this march? Hi, Tiffany.
Hi, sweetheart. Sorry, I was answering the threatening emails. You know, those are fun.
Oh, you got some upsetting emails? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it was a very threatening email, threatening my Islam. you know.
You- Yeah, we're gonna do. Did you know that Sniff Sniff was on Sharon's panel tonight?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she was on Sharon's panel,
Wow.
and yeah, and that's why I thought it would be interesting for us to do
Hmm.
a commentary on that because I'm sure that everybody. Oh, your cat is cute, and you know what? You do have beautiful green eyes, and or as I
Thank
would say,
you.
blello. They're blello. They're blello. That's what you
Thank
get when you
you.
mix blue and yellow. Is blello.
Thank you so much. You know, that's my
Blello
favorite
is the new
part.
green.
That's my favorite
Mhm.
part of myself are my eyes.
Oh, they're beautiful. I've always wanted green eyes. Beautiful, beautiful.
You have
They look
beautiful
straight
brown
from a
eyes.
cat. Thank you. But your eyes look straight from a cat, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, I always take pictures with me and Buster, our eyes, because they're so similar. My
Yeah, I
cat.
see that. That's awesome. You got
Yeah.
one eye of his and one eye of yours. I love that picture.
Thank you. I
I
love my
do.
kitty kitty.
Now I noticed that you've been privating your live streams as soon as you have made them, which sucks because sometimes I do want to watch, but I like the idea because I heard that well, first of all, you throw her off with her clips that she wants to put up.
Exactly.
Um, And also, when people are in there saying, I mean, who has time to do all that when they've got blah, 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 this going on, that going on? Bottom line is, obviously, they have time if
Exactly.
they even know that you were up there saying it. So, Sniff Sniff, that's what we call, she doesn't even deserve such a pretty name as Tiffany.
Thank
I mean, so we call you Tiffany, and she's Sniff Sniff.
well, thank
Okay.
you for that. That's hilarious. I'm trying not
Yes.
to laugh super loud because I have my speakers and I'll be like, if people are watching it on the TV, they'll have to turn that shit down, you know?
Right, right. But that's, that makes it better as opposed to saying, Tiffany N, Tiffany H. It's much easier to just say you're the person who's Tiffany and she's Sniff. Or Susie Cloud Picker or Tiffanoy. Either of
Yeah. Oh
those are
my
accepted.
gosh.
Yes, we have those.
And you know what's
So
funny? I want to say something real quick. You know what's funny? She was the first person that I ever spoke to other than Tom. You know that? She was the first person I went on panel with. She's the first person that welcomed me to YouTube. She's the first person who heard my story, not my whole story, because Tom had already warned me about her, even as he was giving her a second
did he?
chance. He warned me about her, and he said, he's like, I have a lot on her, so she won't do so much against me. And he's like, but you need to be careful with this one. And that was
Now we
when
just said that. Yeah, I just said that when Stiff Stiff's on this panel here with it was smelling like pee.
Mhm.
And so she's talking about you and she's saying, I said, but isn't it true? Basically, even though I'm just talking to, people on their own channel and they're not listening. But I'm
yeah,
glad you're here. Now I can get an actual
answer.
answer. Yeah.
That's why I said I'll
Uh,
come on panel if you want, because
good.
I don't
Because
mind answering.
good, because you do remove your video, so it's hard for me to go back and see. So,
But
and one of
if
the
you ever
things,
want them, I can sorry for interrupting you, but if you ever want them, I can give you the link. They're unlisted. It's just only certain people can get the link.
um,
So I'll
okay.
add you to that. You know what I mean?
Now you do know that even when you unlist them, that somebody who was there watching them still now has the link, and so they
Nope.
still see them.
There's a certain thing on Studio that I was taught. Um,
Oh,
and you can actually pick direct people that can have the link
um,
after you are like private it. You private it first, and then after you unprivate it and put it on unlisted, you can pick the people, only those certain people who can see it. and I automatically click Bobbles all the time and Tish TV. And anybody else, those are the two I already click all the time. They're like just regularly, so if they ever want to see it. But I'll add you
Um,
on there, so if you ever want to, you can automatically. But they're on my list.
but now
So
that now that you're up here, basically the whole thing that I started to look into last night was how this all started, because I noticed there's some people over there and they'll think that what she says is true because the fact that they can't look back at your stuff, so
right.
they'll automatically think, now not myself because I know why you private your videos, it's because actually I suggested it to you, right?
Well, you
Maybe
suggested
not
it,
that, but
and
right,
I talked to
maybe
my
not that
lawyer.
reason, but right.
Yeah, I talked to my lawyer and asked him, I said, someone else told me I should private them. What do you think? And he was like, yeah, that's actually a good idea. And he was like, there's a couple different reasons why. First, so you don't get fumed like every time somebody reacts to what you say, and you don't put yourself in the ice bucket, getting
Mm,
mad and reacting. And he's like, second, it's better legally. So that way nobody can have anything and put words in your mouth and like make things up. And you know how they take clips or they screen
right.
record and like
Hmm.
make you sound like you said something different, but they just don't put the whole
Exactly.
freaking thing. Yeah.
Absolutely. There's
So
a
he's
lot I
like,
want to ask you. So,
that's okay.
so now, first of all, I am gonna definitely revisit the Tom Reed and that first panel that you appeared on with Tiffany, and we know that you did appear with her for the first. That was your first appearance. So now last night in her videos, she said that Sharon, I'm talking about here,
Mhm.
said that you had mentioned her teeth first,
I
okay?
did.
But okay, now that was on Tom's.
Yeah, I did.
What prompted that?
Nothing. I was just mad. Um, I seen when I first got on, I seen all the, if you go to sleep, yeah, come on. I seen all the stuff about me, or I mean about me, about Maddie. And,
Hmm.
to be honest, I didn't research anything and I was ignorant about it.
So it was a
Um,
knee jerk reaction. I can
it
understand that.
was.
I can
And I
get
was
that.
like, why do you talk about her missing tooth when, and this was after, by the way, I was like, I already know when I go on YouTube, because at that time I didn't realize StreamYard was playing on freaking YouTube. But I was like, when I go on YouTube, you know, first two things people are gonna say to me is about my scarf and about my teeth. But I want to say something to you, and something
Right.
like that.
Absolutely. I get that. I get where you're knowing that people would respond to you, right?
Yeah, yep.
But the thing
That's
is
when I
I
said
see
it.
them going after your kids
Yeah,
and
that's
the things that they're doing and everything has really past the limit of
yeah, yeah,
okay, that was back in what, April? I mean, here we are in July
yeah.
and
I just made one comment, and to be honest with you, after that, I said, I just made one comment, and I said, you know what? Why are you making fun of her freaking tooth when you have the same missing damn tooth? Like, I don't understand that
absolutely.
concept. And then I said, but you're so beautiful and you have so much talent. Why are you wasting that talent on bullying somebody that has nothing if you have so much?
Right.
I couldn't
Yep,
understand that.
I understand what you're saying. Absolutely. And the thing is that makes total sense. A lot of people think that way. That
Yeah.
it's I forget what they call it, like somebody else who's, in the same position, but they're judging somebody. Thank you, zombie. They're judging somebody that is in the same, and that's what Sharon does. I heard her call that on that Daywave radio, and then somebody else said it, where Sharon is putting down people yelling, "Get a job, you're lazy, blah, blah, blah." And it's like, wait a minute. These are people who probably have worked in their life And
Yep.
when she was and she, in the meantime, when I went back through her videos of cattle prodding people,
Mm-hmm.
cutting the crotches out of the high school swim team, um, when, all the things that she admits about her own self, but
Yeah.
laughs inappropriately after them,
Mm-hmm.
thinks she's popping because she's an addict, and hey, look at us, we're all jealous of her. Those
Yeah.
kind of things are what make
Crazy.
me think, wait a minute, I'm looking at this, and this woman said what a lot of people think, yourself, I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
And months later, here you are being threatened with CPS,
Yeah.
uh, uh, the immigration, the
Mm-hmm.
ISIS stuff, and all this. And I want to ask you, did you ever say you were going to contact the Sandy Hook parents?
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Why would I say that? I
You never
said
said that.
that no, but I did, however, say because uh, God, man, I have to bring this up. So when I told my story on YouTube a couple weeks ago, I told my
Mhm.
full story about
Was this
what
on
I've been
Tom's?
through. No, this was on mine. And
Okay.
I actually was in a domestic violence shelter. First, I was in New London through Safe Futures. Then, because of an incident that had happened, I was transferred to Newtown. My son, Michael, was actually in the kindergarten class in that same school, but he had decided to stay home because it was only his third day of school. So he wasn't there that day. So when I found out that Tiffany actually was a part of a conspiracy theory, and I heard it from one person at first, and then I researched it myself and I contacted people from some of her other communities that had already come forward to certain people in this one. And I found out she really was. And she bullied the parents and she suicide controlled them. And there was a couple parents that she said committed suicide because their kids, got shot and killed in Sandy Hook. So I did mention that, but that was recently. I didn't mention that until recently. So,
Right. Welcome, Andrea and Stress Mess. Right. But so if she said parents committed suicide because of what they went through, wouldn't that mean that she's not doubting Sandy Hook?
exactly. Well, what happened is through this whole conspiracy theory of it,
Hmm.
she started like trolling them and harassing them and doing some really awful things to them. And then she
Now,
became,
the only reason why I want to interject there is because the only time that when I ever hear Tiffany M speak of Sandy Hook is
Mhm.
in defense against the people who were saying it was a conspiracy theory.
Yeah,
I've only ever heard her defense.
that's because she ended up making friends with one particular person who I will tell you in the back um,
Right.
chat, but she made friends with one particular person and became very close with that person. And that is how she manipulates that person. And that is actually how she started raising money. At one point, she was raising money for the victims, changing her name because, as we know, that's what
But
Tiffany
I'm sure
does.
she gave it to them.
I don't know. That's the part I don't know.
That's the thing.
That's the
That's
part
what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying about Tiffany. She's missing her calling. She is an absolute wonderful fundraiser for charities. I would imagine for any charity, and if what you're saying right now is correct, I'm sure that she really helped because she did help me quite a bit.
But
I've never done.
she was in a community of conspiracy. I have proof of that. She was in a community of conspiracy theorists. And I don't know if
You
it
and
was
I,
so she could get. I
you
don't
and
know
I
if she
should
could
talk
get.
further in private because I will tell
Yeah.
you that Tiffany actually, I do believe when she first came on the scene,
Hmm.
got trolled. Okay. I do believe that. I
Okay.
honestly believe that, 10, 15 years ago when she
Hey,
first
listen.
came on the scene.
And that's around when that happened. If you really want to know the truth, that's around when that happened. Right around when that happened, to be honest. So
Right.
it could have been that. And that's why I didn't really say much until I seen with my own eyes and I researched. But like you said, 6 year old, it really could have been someone because she wasn't as experienced as she is now.
Right.
You know
And
what I mean?
she's
So
doing right. So
yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. And I will tell you that when she raised funds, for me, some of them she even matched. Hi, 805 Remedy. Some of them she even matched, which was really like above and beyond. And I mean, I was, it's not even about, I'm saying she's missing her calling. She got people who didn't even know me or like me, some of them, that donated because, she was so excited about what she was doing. I could hear the excitement in her voice. Now, that was another time. And what's going on now is I think every now and then she does regress back. I think in my mind, I could see how she could really be mad at what has been allowed to be uploaded on YouTube as of lately. That movie, that particular
Yeah, okay, but
movie.
she's mad about that. But okay, she's mad about that, okay?
Right.
However, if she didn't do the things she did to people, then they wouldn't upload that shit. You can't be one thing and then be another. You have to be what you are, say what you mean and mean what you say. You can't be on both sides of the fence. However, I do agree with you. That was wrong. I said that on my channel. I
It's
said
wrong that
that.
it was allowed to be uploaded in the first place of anyone.
Yeah, and
Of
it's
anyone.
wrong. Yeah, like I said, and I even told people because some of my mods they get on me when I talk
Hmm.
nice about them, her, or Sharon.
Yep. Yep.
They're like,
Yep.
"Really, Tiffany? What the heck?" And I'm like, "Well, let's
That's just
let's
you.
fight. Yeah, and let's fight against this without becoming it, right? So how do we do that? How do we fight against it without becoming it? We say the truth. We list the things that are good about them, right? And we leave the things that are bad for the people who want to focus on that shit, you know? And we
Right.
focus on the important stuff like racial discrimination, religious, discriminating against religious beliefs, body shaming, fat shaming, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But
Right.
I said, what happened to her was horrific. And I don't care what that woman did in her life. She is to be able to still show her face after that. She has some confidence, and that's a good quality.
She does. She does have
So,
confidence. Hmm.
yeah,
You
so
gotta
that's
give it
good.
to
And
her.
yeah, because I wouldn't be able to show my face. I mean, all the
Right.
stuff that's happening with me, it gives me motive to fight. It gives me ammunition. It powers my fuel that has been out for 8 years in isolation, getting sober, 7 years. They all they're
Hello,
doing to me
Indy.
is powering fueling my
That's how
ambition.
I
But
feel too. Empowering, right? And
yeah,
I feel like
but
she could be really essential to a cause like this if she wasn't so scared.
she's a
Because
part of it.
here's the
She's a
thing.
part of it, though. That's
She
the
is a
thing. How
part
could
of
she
it.
become?
She is a part of it. But the thing is that some of those people who have been behind what was going on with her have been behind people taking their own lives.
Hmm.
They're a bigger group than Tiffany Ann. They're bigger. They're much bigger than Tiffany Ann. And I'm not defending her right now. I am understanding the fact that, but I don't understand why she comes at me because I've always, been, I mean, not always, even now, I have a hard time even liking her anymore. But I do understand her plight. I do
I don't.
understand her plight. Well, just like you said, of the if we become it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So putting up,
Yeah.
being able to upload something like that,
Oh, that's
um,
horrific. Yeah, I don't understand
yeah,
that shit.
that's horrific. And that kind of stuff should be, nipped in the bud. That can ruin people's lives. And if it was a weaker
And
person,
even laughing at that,
if
like,
she was a weaker person, though, if she was a weaker person,
yeah,
she
exactly. I say that all the
might
time.
have, you know,
I say that all the time. Like, just like the stuff going on with me, if I was a weaker person or if this stuff happened to a weaker person, what could happen? You
exactly.
know what I mean? Like, so
Right,
yeah, you're right. That's why I said, like, her confidence is unbelievable. It's
right.
undeniable,
And yours
you know?
too. And, I mean, even, and that's the thing is like, that makes me feel like warriors, but she needs to focus her energy in a more positive form than what she's doing. She's backing I think she's trying, in my opinion, to form her own troll legion kind of thing, you know, with people like Mr. Rourke and Sharon, but I can't be sure, but
You
I
want to
just
know
thought,
something?
what,
I have no clue. And I
me
don't even
neither.
want to try to begin to understand someone like that.
It's a rabbit
I don't even
hole.
want
It
to
is a
try.
rabbit hole. It is a rabbit hole. But I thought we would play some of their interaction tonight on Sharon's, if you don't mind. Is
I
that
don't
okay?
mind. But
All
don't be
right, here we go.
surprised if I get wowed because I don't
I
watch
won't.
this
I
shit.
won't be surprised. Yeah, let's hear what they're saying. Because we
Okay.
are eventually going to go back to the first night that you appeared on Chosen Ones with her. But we'll build
Okay.
up to that. So here we go right now. All right.
I mean, okay, look it. It's one thing to dislike somebody. I get it. Sometimes we don't all get along. It's one thing to take things into real life. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be. Like they're claiming immigration's being called. I doubt.
Now, why do they doubt it? I I mean, like, what's the point of they keep bringing it up? It seems to be more of a. Like I said, I haven't seen your live streams, but now is that true? Did that happen?
Yeah. Yep. It is.
I know they've been making some very serious things going on here. Last night, she disgusted me, Sharon V. She
But all,
disgusted
all
me.
my. But listen, all my kids.
I can't hear you good.
All. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Okay. All my kids.
you sound low.
All. Okay. Because I'm in a house full of kids, so I can't really
Oh,
scream
okay.
at 12
Well,
o'clock.
don't scream. Sounds good.
But
Right.
all my kids, my husband, everybody's a citizen now. So there's nothing they can do. So I'm just gonna say that. Because with immigration, I don't want to say much if you want the truth. However, I do, and I will, because I do trust you, show you the proof of that. I don't have a problem doing that. However, I don't want to speak the proof on that because I don't feel comfortable with it. You
Well,
understand?
I don't doubt what you're saying and that there's proof. I find it appalling that they're even accusing or even thinking they have the right to delve into that kind of personal thing because you said something that we all were thinking on a panel with the same woman that is now on this panel putting you down. But Tom
Yeah.
Reed is supposed to dislike Sharon and like you. So I don't understand, like, why is Tiffany, you know, able to have any kind of interaction with somebody that Tom Reed is supposed to dislike?
Well, I don't know what you mean because Tom Reed and Tiffany are not in cahoots, if that's what you
Right.
mean.
No, I'm saying that Sharon is supposed to be not any. Well, Tom Reed isn't a fan of Sharon. He likes you more than Sharon.
Yeah, I think he, yeah, yeah. He does.
Right. So if there was anybody who could get Tiffany M to shut up and stop, stop this going on, is Tom Reed. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Right.
Hmm.
Immigration.
Now they're saying yes, that and that her hubby is being photographed at work. Come on, now.
Where does he work? Does anybody know? I don't know.
I don't know that.
Now, we don't even know, and we wouldn't want to know where your
That's
husband works
baiting me.
because it's
That's
not our
baiting
business.
me. That's baiting me to say it so they can have an excuse for when
Right.
it happens again.
Absolutely.
Because
Absolutely. See how smart.
have you guys not seen all the times that her and her people have said and down in the comment section, what government agency can we call next? Who can we
Yes.
follow next?
Yes.
What does that tell you guys?
They're disgusting. That's what it tells me. They're
So
disgusting. They're stalking you.
yeah, I know.
That's the bottom line. They're stalking you.
Yeah.
That's the bottom
Hmm.
line. Yeah. That's what they're admitting here, that they're stalking you. So why wouldn't you be angry? You know what I'm saying? This is
Hmm.
sick.
Where her kids go to school, but yet I've called the school. Come on, it's not dumb shit. And if I do it for whatever reason, I do make some kind of call. I'm gonna let you guys know I did.
Now see,
No, you're not,
she
because you didn't let us know when you did it. You blamed it on Tish, and then you finally admitted it all the other times. And another thing, she
bottom
does
line
know
is,
where this.
why is she doing that?
Well,
I
she
mean,
does know where the
because
school is. Remember the shorts I did in the beginning
I
when
do,
I
but what
wasn't
I'm
doing
saying
videos?
is, why? Because you didn't send her to Hawaii? Because you didn't get her a Burger King?
No,
Because
you want
you're
to know why?
saying,
I'll
right,
tell you why. Because
right.
there's something legally going on. She's trying to cover her tracks and pretend she knows nothing. Once there's a legal battle and someone's trying to pound on your door and serve you papers and you look out the window and don't take them papers, you
No, I
know shit's
understand
going
why she's
down.
denying it. I understand why
Yeah.
she's denying
So,
it. I'm saying, why would she even cross that line in the first place? It's disgusting.
because that's who she is.
Right, exactly. And that's why we do these things, to let
And
people
and
know.
to be honest with you, that's ignorant that she even said that. Did she forget the other live she did when she told everybody to go look at the short, which by the way is not private, where I'm videoing my kids get out the car because I was an
Then
idiot
take that
and didn't know
down.
at the time.
Then
Well,
take it
everybody already
down.
knows now, so
But take
but
it
anyways,
down because there's newbies every day, and some of them
yeah,
are
well,
black.
to be honest with you, it just goes better for me. The more
No,
people start
because
shit,
while they're
the
sitting
better.
there claiming, yeah, but when they're claiming, you don't, there's people out there who actually do hate Muslims and who would believe and they're crazy and they're crazy,
Yeah, well, have you ever seen or heard of Hamtramck? It's a
huh?
town of Muslim. Have you ever seen or heard of Hamtramck? It's a town of Muslims. I doubt someone would come here if they hated Muslims. Just look it up.
No, 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 no. What I'm saying is, it's just because of the fact that Stephanie there has so
Hmm.
many people, either some of them, manipulated and some not so much manipulated. But because of the fact that there's people, you ever notice like in your live streams and there'll be loads of people watching and the numbers don't mesh with the people talking. There's
Hell
people like
yeah.
that New Day guy, remember him? Or Vern,
Mm.
crazies. And I'm sorry, Vern. I'm sorry. That's just the way I feel. Um, that are like the person who took down John Lennon. They don't know why. They're just crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's it's deeper. We'll have to talk more like privately so I can, because for 4 years this has been going on. I've been on YouTube since 2018.
Yeah.
I didn't know Tiffany that whole time, but I was
Right.
already being stalked through social media, and it's it's crazy that it still goes on. These are the kids that used to bully people through social media, and now they're adults. That's how
Yeah.
long there's been no consequences, you know?
Yeah.
Right. So here we go. And here what else?
Right. But yeah, I'm
Well,
thinking green card, green card, green card. I am thinking that. Hi, Arnold.
See? So they went from CPS to green card, green card. If that isn't trying to incite violence and hatred and just without and out lies from a woman that all I can see that you did to her is offer her rehab and she didn't want to go um and not bring her Burger King.
But I did still buy the Burger King and still,
You did
she
what?
still picked, I still bought it and she still picked it up the next day. She just didn't want to go pick it up. You didn't see all the
Right.
proof I showed of that?
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. You did nothing to her.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
You did nothing bad to her.
Oh yeah, I did. I snapped at her when after she started like the first live that she did when I wasn't able to make that lunch. She did a live and she was saying, well, if this stuff is really true, like, just playing with her audience instead of, you know, being a woman and saying, hey, can you guys just back off a little bit? This is my life. I want this to happen. So it's going to be true because I'm going to make it happen. I have to do this. I have to call. I have to do intake. I have to do. I'm sorry, but anybody who knows when you get into a rehab, you don't just get referred and everything done for you. You have to show ID. You have to go into a
Yeah,
place.
you
You have to
can't
sit
hold,
down. You have
you
to do
couldn't hold her
paperwork.
hand. That was basically, she was mad last night because you prayed for her.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to
That's
stop
what
paying
we're
for her.
saying. That's what we're saying is that basically you were praying for her so she would stop harassing you. That would make sense.
Yeah.
You praying for her because you pray for people all over the world, that makes sense. Her being
Yeah.
mad that you're praying for her, that doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't make sense. But I did.
No.
She came on my live and she said, I put a link so all my people could hear your explanation so why you couldn't come. Girl, I freaked out. I was like, what are you talking about? You put a link. This shit is not YouTube. This is your life, Sharon. I don't give a shit about your link and your people. And I snapped on her because I felt like, really? Are we in junior high? Like, you put a link so they could hear my side of it? You
Yeah,
tell
she
them.
should be doing this like private as your friend and stuff. Or respect somebody's privacy, even if they're not friends. Just respect their
Right.
privacy.
Right. Like
Yeah.
I asked her specific things and I told her like my kid's number. I trusted
I
her
know.
and Belinda. And I'm like,
I know.
listen, I'm putting this trust in
You
you,
trusted
please.
Belinda? Who's that? Belinda Shaw?
No, the makeup person.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I'm like, that Belinda lady is the one who sent me the email.
What's her name?
Belinda Shaw, the one you just said.
That's her name?
No, there's two. Girl, are you serious? You just said
Oh,
Belinda
Belinda
Shaw.
Shaw is the one that just sent you the email.
Yeah,
How
babe.
weird is that, huh?
I know. you
How
have
fucking weird is that?
you have
Because that's what I was gonna say to you. You didn't give her your phone number, did you? Because I get emails from them too,
no, I don't think I did. I
from
don't
that
think I
Belinda
did.
Shaw. Well,
No,
they
I don't think
obviously
I did.
have. They don't give your
Well,
phone.
my email's out now because
Me
of
too.
the
Yeah.
march I'm doing. So CWC's trying
Tell
to
us a
get
little
people
bit
to
about
email.
that. Tell us about that.
I'm doing a march. I started it actually because of your ass.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I wish
um,
I could be there.
CWC actually brought it up because of you. She said, this woman is so smart and so intelligent. She digs into things. She's right. You need to take this a different direction. Still do what you want on your lives, but in your personal life, you need to stand up for your religion and stand up. But I didn't like the sound of only doing it for religion because if you want the truth, I was so mad at that blackface. Like that really, when I see when I seen the face with the censorship sticker over the mouth, oh my lord, I was tripping. I showed my husband, I showed my neighbors. I'm like, oh my gosh. I still every person I speak to, I tell them about it, and they're like, oh my gosh, and I'm like, come join my march. It's against
But
this
let me
stuff.
ask you a question. If you saw like a Jewish person and you didn't know they were Jewish, would
Yeah.
you assume that they were white?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, if you
So
want, if you want the truth, I would.
that is the right. That is the truth. That is the truth. Right. Right. You
Yeah.
would even
Yeah.
right. So for me, when it comes to being, oppressed and genocide and exterminated, basically,
Yeah.
I think that it goes, man, way deeper. Not just colors. It's not color. It's more based on money. Whoever has the most money are the ones that they hate. They hate. They just they don't care. I mean, homelessness, it doesn't discriminate. There's white people, there's black people, there's all kinds of people that are homeless. Um, it just doesn't discriminate. And when I lived in England, when I was, 6 years old, going to school there, they would chase me home and call me a gollywog and a half caste because they thought I was black. They thought I was mixed, but I'm not. I'm not mixed, you know. But I do know how even being discriminated against and harassed of people thinking of the color, I guess, being Jewish, being a woman,
I'm sorry.
being poor, there's a lot of even just getting cancer seems to be an issue with a lot of people.
On
So
YouTube.
yeah, right. But it reached into my personal life, just like yours, where they, you know, sh- um, I know for a fact that Sniff Sniff is one of the people who definitely delves into researching and digging into people's lives. Hi, HMB. Hi, Summer Baby. Definitely is a person who will purchase apps that can, been verified, stuff like that. Um, she is, and it's a shame because basically I'm like you. I just want to be happy and encourage people and point out the best parts of people and you know what I mean? And encourage and love and light kind of thing. You
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
I never expected to be on, go on YouTube and then have to defend myself of some of the ugliest things that I never experienced. And the first time you experience them is as an adult with other adults. It's the weirdest shit.
Well, I'll tell
And
you
so
what.
much more serious.
One of the things I hate the most. I'm not gonna lie. I grew up in
Like,
a
you're going in and
prominently.
out.
Okay. I grew up in a prominently white neighborhood. Okay. And I
It's
walked
hard to hear you. Is anybody else having a hard time? I can't hear at all now.
because I stopped talking.
Oh, haha. Well, that would make sense.
Uh,
Uh, now I can hear you.
yeah, because I took the stupid headphones out, which I'm gonna have to be loud now. I do not like StreamYard. Straight
You're
up. I
not
just
loud.
don't. But no, in my house I am though. I have like
Uh,
6 people, kids sleeping and a husband sleeping, well, 2 kids
well,
up
put your
that are
mouth
annoying.
closer to the phone then, or whatever you're using.
Um, well, I grew up in a predominantly white neighborhood. That's first. I watched racism happen all around me. And for some reason, I always went against the grain. And I'm happy that I did. The minute I met my husband, I don't know what it was about him, okay? Because he was not my type at all, but I loved him, okay? And when I put that scarf on, I understood what it felt to be discriminated against.
Right?
So I've seen it from both sides of the fence, and I don't like it. And that is what this march is about, against hate, against racial
Absolutely.
discrimination, against anybody who will look at me because I wear a scarf and say I'm Arab. That's
Hmm.
ignorance. I am not
Yep.
Arab, I am Muslim. You know, and it's
That's
not a problem with asking me that or innocently saying that. It's when you say it, or you say the word provocative.
derogative,
Yeah,
derogative,
provocative.
derogatory.
Provocative. I can't say that word ever.
Provocative, doesn't that mean sexually?
Yes, it does. Exactly. You get my
I would
point?
say derogatory. I don't even
No,
know. I got lost right there.
no. Yeah, it means people, because I wear a scarf, they want to see what's under. Or they want to either say, make sexual comments like, oh, well, I'm nasty behind the curtains, or I'm not really Muslim because of this. Hold on.
Last night it was, I wonder if there's bald patches under there because her husband's, they implied, doing this.
See?
That's what
Stuff
I'm
like
saying.
that.
They're disgusting.
You
They're
know, and
disgusting.
it's like that's what this is about. And it's
Good
it's
for
gonna
you.
be big. And to be honest with you, anybody who says, oh, I have a friend that's Muslim, I showed him Tiffany H, and this friend said there's no way she's Muslim with 30 seconds in hearing her talk. Well, then you haven't seen real life, because Muslims are not what you think they are. There are Muslims that are culturally different, but it's not the religion, it's the culture. And Islam is not about things people think it's about. Yeah, probably shouldn't wear leggings. No, I probably shouldn't cuss. No, I probably shouldn't smoke. But the whole point of me being who I am is to show people, don't be afraid of Islam,
Well,
because
don't
there
they
are,
say to err is human, to forgive is divine? And you seem like a very forgiving person,
yes,
and right, and you're a human, so
exactly.
all of that, what you're saying is fine. I feel like her being mad at you because you were praying, uh, is
Well, and they
disgusting.
say that too. How are you Muslim when you pray like that? And that's why today, put your headphones in. That's why today, when I was on my live today, I showed a Muslim woman who is a revert praying just as I do, because it's a way we can join. It's a way we can talk to God together.
Yeah, how is that a problem for her? You know what I'm
It's a
saying?
problem because I'm not sinking to her demeanor. I'm not going to where she goes. I'm not coming
Right.
under to the flames of the fire and grabbing her hand to lift her up. I'm praying so that God can do that, because it's not my job.
Yes,
And
you're right.
she wanted me to do more and I couldn't. I had
Okay.
to tie my hands. She wanted me to fight for her harder, but I wasn't gonna, because she was pissing me off. Okay?
Right.
I'm not a Captain Save a B word, okay? And I'm gonna try to help. But you push me to a certain point and I'm human, just like you said. I'm gonna tie my hands. But I still gave her a chance, still gave her the
You
resources, and I
did.
was
You
I
did.
was still willing to give her that
You did. You
opportunity.
spoke nicely of her when others were like, "Oh, why are you still okay?" You did. You did. I don't know if you watched last night's live stream, but
No, I never
definitely
watch it.
yeah, well, everything that you're
Oh,
saying,
yours?
yeah,
Yours
mine.
I watched, but I fell asleep early last night.
Yeah, we definitely did. WAP could be even white American princess, huh, right? White Anglo-Saxon princess, actually. White Anglo-Saxon princess is WAP, actually. Summer baby. Um, WAP, yes, WAP, WOP is derogatory for Italians, and yeah, yes, it's hate. That's all it is. You're right, Zombie Queen. Absolutely. Let's hear a little more of what these hateful people say here as we can comment on it.
Oh, wow, hello, welcome. I'm happy that you made it to a live too. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I'm thinking definitely green card.
Well, here's the thing that
It's
people don't
Blello. It's Blello. Okay.
realize. When you start accusing people of this stupid kind of stuff that has some serious consequences, let's say there's some crazy person who follows her or whatever, and they want to retaliate on you.
Now, I notice here that Sniff Sniff starts using my theory of what she did to that dog that she was saying, was symbolic of you. I had said, what if that incites hatred amongst someone, or the calling and saying of the ISIS and all that stuff? And so Tiffany here tries to turn it around, like as if, as if you hadn't taken enough.
Yeah, so
You had
what are they trying to do to turn it around on me? What have I done that someone would want to incite hate upon me or
nothing,
revenge?
nothing that we've seen.
Thank you. That's all I want to
Nothing that
know.
we have seen. Nothing that we have seen. That's why we do these things. We do the commentary, we expose, and now we have you right here to answer our questions on the other side too. So this is awesome. So let's just keep.
You because of these supposed CPS calls, or that could get you in serious harm. Like,
Just like last year when they did the same thing to me, when
Yes,
they
they
lied
did.
and said I called CPS on Nitty. I could have got hurt over that.
But the bottom line is, sound like P, is if you were still pissed off about what they did last year with Nitty, then you wouldn't be continuing your rage hate fest consistently. You would be moved away from this. You wouldn't want to be on people's radar anymore, don't you? I think,
That then too, and they're always saying, "Oh, she does hate crimes. She's putting us in harm's way." I said I wasn't positive about my ISIS, but hey, if I hear something,
See? That's disgusting. You still there, Tiff? She might be busy. Maybe she'll do something.
I'm gonna say it, especially something like that. All right?
Yeah, but if you're not sure of it, saying something like that is what would incite a hate crime. In my opinion, something like that would incite hate crimes. So this is hypocritical what is going on.
I mean, like, what the fuck? I'm not putting her in no danger. That's a big exaggeration. But however, she
Really?
is putting me in danger.
Yes, she
Without
is.
How is she putting you in danger,
Yeah.
Sharon? I think she puts herself in danger.
And she puts herself in danger by saying that my husband is allegedly funding ISIS. That is a big accusation. And she put that out there. Nobody
Exactly.
else put that out there. She
Exactly.
also put out there that I was a fake Muslim, that I was abusing my kids, that my family are not legal, and that I'm not a legal wife. Then she turned it around and said that I am the legal wife, but my husband has 4 illegal wives.
Yeah, and then she put on her community post that, she was sorry. She had one of them with brown eyes, one with green. I mean, this woman
And
is out of her mind.
she also made a song and put Bree in it. Is her husband sleeping with Bree, or is he sleeping with me?
Oh my God, where is that?
To be honest, I don't know, but someone from Mel's
Can't
channel,
hear you.
someone from Mel's channel
Mm-hmm.
got a hold of me and told me about it. And I went back. It was in the song she did about me. I'm not sure exactly the live, but ask CWC. I bet she knows.
Wow.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
All
She
right.
was playing her little guitar. She said, I got a new song for you guys. And that's what she did. She said, is her husband
I
sleeping
know
with
she
Bree?
said she's sleeping with SG as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Cockamini. Bull crap.
Well, I caught her the other day. There's that account that supposedly cloned SG's sister. I couldn't tell you SG's sister's names to save my life, and I thought she only had one. I didn't know she had another sister running her.
Now she starts talking about my sisters. Now, do you know my deceased sister's name, Tiffany?
No, and listen, let me tell you something. 1 minute, please. I
Mm-hmm.
am so sorry. You might not have seen this, but you know what? Since you brought it up,
Mm-hmm.
I am so sorry to you. I got an email from a Linda, and then I'm not even going to say the rest.
Mm-hmm.
And I read it because I was trying to see what these emails were about. It was before I even put my email address out for people to get a hold of me. I mean, I have given it to people here and there, but
But
I
you gave it
wasn't,
to Tom, right?
yeah, but I wasn't getting a lot of these type of emails. This was the only the second time I've gotten one, and I didn't understand who that was. And it was
Mm-hmm.
somebody sending to me, had your deceased sister's name, and I read it out loud. And it also had Bobbles' name, and I accidentally doxed her because I didn't realize that that's what it was about. So I apologize if you've seen that. That was not intentionally. They were telling me when I was done, so I took it off and I completely, like the second sentence, I looked down at the comments and they were like, "That's SG's sister, take it off." And I'm like, oh my God. So I'm really sorry about that. That was not intentional. I had no freaking clue that
And
people did that.
it's interesting that you're saying that because that was a long time ago, right? A couple
No,
back with Liz.
this was like a week ago.
Okay, but
Yeah.
that's an email. So listen to what
Uh-huh.
she says here. Listen to what Tiffany M says here, right? Okay.
I
You know,
know
when
she was living still. I knew about the
me neither.
past, but I did not know that she had a sister alive.
I didn't either, Sharon. And so I'm watching SG's chat, and this account comes in that's apparently her living sister, and if they're blaming it on.
Now, no living sister account of my sister's came in my live stream. So I don't know what she's speaking of.
On me, and then her live ended. Then I noticed Tiffany was live. I'm like, I wonder if that account's going to show up in her chat. And sure shit, I go over there and
Now, how often do you and I, Tiffany, me and you, Tiffany
Uh-huh.
H, do we go live one after the other?
Never. I don't think ever.
I don't think ever either. I think we're both on at different times,
Yeah,
right?
I do early, but I will tell you though, a couple times I have been doing them later in the day when I take the kids to the park or something. So maybe one of them days.
Yeah, but even still, no, none of my live sister ever came in my chat.
Yeah.
So she's lying right here. This is very telling to me. Listen to this.
Yeah.
There it is. And guess who they're blaming it on? Oh, that's Tiffany. I'm like going, dude, I didn't like it was saying specific intimate details about SG's childhood. Like, how would I know that crap? I wouldn't.
Wow. Yeah, shit is.
So, did you ever have somebody as my sister come in your live stream?
Nope.
Right.
Just that day when I accidentally read that email. Not accidentally. I intentionally read the email, but I didn't intentionally read your deceased. I didn't realize that's who it was, and I didn't realize it was they were talking about Bobbles. You know what I mean? I just didn't put two and two together. But no, never in my live stream. No.
Never in
Nope.
your chat, right?
No, never. No.
And that's not even, she's trying to say it was my live sister who came in your live stream. And I'm saying my live sister has a clone of my live sister has never come in my live stream.
No. Mine neither.
So this Tiffany M here is lying. She's lying right here because you and I never go on one after the other.
Mm-mm.
If anything, it would be me going on after you because you would go, you're usually earlier than me.
Exactly. I never come on after you. That's for
Right.
real.
So she's lying right here. She's lying.
It's weird. I don't do any of that cloning, none of that dumb shit. I do
Me
not.
neither.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
God.
my
I never
God. These two people are lying right
have, and that's the thing. It's like, and so. But so Tiffany's in there, she's chatting, she sees this account, she goes, "Oh, that's Tiffany M." And I'm like, what? You're gonna blame me for this kind of shit too? I don't know what the deal is with that girl. I can't figure it out.
Isn't that a lie?
Yeah, I've never nope, never done that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kim.
I don't
Sorry to hear that.
I don't really care.
I
But
think
the
I may
fact,
have figured it out. Maybe. Okay. So
okay.
one might say that in a way I resemble the pretty wives, right? We both have the same. We're both slender.
This is how she supposedly figured it out.
We both have dark hair. So maybe she resents me because I remind her of the prettier wives.
Probably.
Now, that had nothing to do with what Tiffany M was just talking about, but she went right back to you. Sharon went right back to you. I mean, is that not one of the most ridiculous things you've ever heard in my life?
You're like, it's like a slap in her face every day. You know, Wednesday matrimonial obligational nights are cutting it. She has to think about it every other night of the week.
Well,
Yeah.
at least she doesn't have a dildo up her butt, right?
I don't know. But yeah, these bitches, they get it out for me and they stay on my ass. I swear. And then they start with the lies, the threats. It's just the same as all of them. I don't know.
Well, you know, Sharon, I
Well, you just heard it from me and Tiffany H that my living sister has never been in my chat room as a clone or as herself, and never been in Tiffany H's.
No.
Nope.
And my
So,
husband only has one wife, and the reason that his first wife, I will not call her his ex, is because they have beautiful children together, and she is an amazing woman and does not deserve to be exed. So anybody who, excuse my language, doesn't like that I respect her can fuck off.
yeah,
Thank
and
you.
I can totally agree with you. And I wouldn't even give them any more information pertaining to what happened in his past or
Oh,
anything
I've
of that.
never even given information. That was always something I refused to talk about.
Right.
To be
These
honest,
people
like,
are just out of their mind, though. You
but
know
they're
what I
trying to
mean?
guess because that is the subject I won't talk about. So they're trying to
Right.
guess and they're trying to find and they're trying to, and even Tiffany, she it was funny because one of the clips somebody had sent me, she was like, yeah, and I looked her husband up and I couldn't find anything on him. That's why they're lying about everything because they can't find shit. They can find
Well,
shit
I
on me.
actually had done a commentary on that particular comment that you're making, that you're saying about Tiffany saying,
Oh, really?
and I was yes, I thought you were in here because I was like, oh, she's stalking you.
Yeah,
She's
I maybe,
stalking you.
maybe I was.
Her saying that she has tried to research,
Oh, a
how
vet? Yeah, 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 yeah.
that's stalking. She's
Yeah.
stalking, and that's disgusting.
I thought you
But
meant of the wife. Sorry.
no, she's stalking you.
Her
Yeah, I
shit
know.
out too. Hi, Chris. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Stucky.
a couple of them backed off a little bit, I've noticed, but you know, it's just this whole March thing. So dumb.
So dumb.
It's so dumb. I mean, look, there's a lot of causes out there. There's a lot of
Now, Tiffany M, who is talking about a march being dumb, has also yelled out that women who are marching in, Washington are dumb for marching for women's rights. She's called them the R word. She has basically harassed anybody who stood for something good, you know? So she's right. Whenever you think you've learned the worst thing about TM, there will be more. That is correct. She is threatened by strong people. Hmm.
people who need representation. There's a lot of things to use your voice for.
Right. If you're gonna actually take time
Hi,
and effort and
Jocelyn.
waste, signs and sharpies on this cause, like do it on something that actually is gonna make a difference and is an actual needed thing. Like put it.
Okay, so smelling like pee. When you say an actual needed thing, I had challenged you to tell us something that you feel strongly about. Not the excuse of a hot dog giveaway to go into a grocery store and purchase a couple of hot dogs while you're putting steaks down your pan. So if you could actually give us an actual cause that you have ever felt passionate about and, stood up for, and to be comparable to Tiffany H, that'd be great.
Attention, shine a light on a real issue. This is stupid. I'm allowed to make fun of people on my channel if that's what I choose to do.
Yes, but only according to you. And possibly, yes, bigger entities than us. We get that. But only because a lot of people have stayed silent for a long time. People have stayed silent, and Uh, but sometimes the bully doesn't always win. Sometimes they don't pick the right battle. Oh, what happened to her? Oh, here she's back. Okay. Hi.
Sorry, I
It's
accidentally
okay.
clicked out. I apologize.
That's okay. Yeah, when you watch the comments, when you look at the comments, I always use the X instead of the back button.
Yeah, I didn't
I've
mean
done that
to.
before. I use the back
That's funny
arrow.
you knew that.
Yeah. For every one of Tiffany's videos, I report it as for every one of Tiffany's videos for harassment, cyberbullying, but YouTube seems not to care. Absolutely. And the bottom line is at the end of the day, as consumers of, and as uh, we make also profit for, you know, the same, these social platforms. And we also buy from Macy's and whatever else, uh, DW shoes, whatever DSW shoes, I don't know, whatever advertises on this woman's, channel. This is basically workplace harassment for other people. Look how long it took, it takes good people to get monetized against people who go to extremes like this. And how long before public execution is like what people go to spend their Sundays doing way back when, remember when they would throw people to the lions and people would go to the Coliseum and they'd cheer and they wanted to see blood.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where it's heading.
Hmm.
It's, I
And
watch
what's
so
stupid? I
many.
have a question. What's stupid
I can't hear you.
about what's stupid about my march?
Nothing.
That's what I want to hear from them. Is it stupid because I'm marching against racism? Is it stupid? You know what's stupid? The fact that she doesn't understand what kind of message she is spreading when she burns a Barbie, period. Whether it has a hijab or not. Look at what happened to Bree. She was burnt by
I find that
terrible, terrible
ironic.
people. And then look at what is happening to these Muslim women overseas every day. And also what
Women all the
happens.
time.
Thank you. I was just going to say, also what
Hmm.
happens to people in general. Look at how many people get human feces thrown on them in the streets of Kensington because people think they're garbage. But yet she puts a Barbie in the
Now,
face
wait a minute.
of
Is
shit.
it who's throwing the feces? Is it the people who are shitting on the sidewalks, or is it the people driving through the town are bringing their own
People
feces?
driving, people that are retaliating at others they don't like. I watched a story the other day and I thought it was so crazy because this woman was telling a story about how she got a bag of shit lit on fire through on her and her boyfriend while they were sleeping like on the sidewalk on the side of the road
Right.
by someone that
I
was
do think
jealous,
that in
mad.
actuality, poverty is the where it's actually hitting. Like people are hitting people that don't have money. It's
Yeah,
people that are struggling.
yeah,
It's uh, you know,
it's just crazy.
people that are have never, a lot of these people have. Now, I'm not trying to say that Sharon is a rich person. She's not. But what she is she's been entitled.
Yeah, and she thinks that her shit don't stink. She thinks
Yes,
it's funny to put a Barbie with a fake play knife and pretend like she's the daughter. And all the while she's play acting, have fake cuts on her arms and laugh about people who self harm. She think it's
right.
funny.
Or a wig
She
on her head that makes fun of,
I was
she
just
puts
gonna say that. She
yeah,
put a
she
picture
puts
of
enough
you.
time to bedazzle a Barbie shirt with the breast cancer ribbon.
She put a picture of you bald. Like it was a fucking joke. I
Yeah, but
keep
that's not
trying to
really me
send you.
bald, by the
I
way. That is
I
my face she superimposed.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. She put a picture
Okay.
of you, like, and made it
Yeah, she
bald.
made fun of chemotherapy
Thank
baldness.
you.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was saying. And then
Yeah.
she also did a small video, which I keep trying to send to you, but you're not getting it. That's why I keep asking you to email me. But now that you did, I can email it back to you, see if it goes through. She
Right.
says I'm a liar about that. And the video she made saying I'm a liar, she put a fucking IV in a chick's arm laying on a doctor's bed. That's not funny. It's not funny to wear a black face and then tack a censorship sticker on the mouth of it. And she says, "Oh, I'm just talking about Nitty. I'm not talking about all black people." Yeah, but the statement you're making, how many years were they made to be censored? How many years more do they have to, suffer this? How many
Not
years more
many,
are they
because
the
listen,
laughing
this is
joke?
the thing. This is the thing. Somebody just came in with a name of a family member of mine, right?
Oh, I've
And
seen
here's
that.
here's what they're missing is that me, Tiffany H, Laura Vidadini, I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Laura B, Summer Baby, Laura Petriolia. I don't know. Strong people,
Yep.
strong women. Net, Addie, Chosen One Community. Very strong women
Yes.
that they are coming up against. And
Strong,
this is
beautiful women.
yep, inside, inside and out. And the bottom line is this: is that what they don't understand is that if they think I would actually allow them to dig into my personal background and find my family members and then post things, God, they are so wrong.
That's
They
terrible.
chose the wrong battle.
Yep.
Today is not their day, and neither is
No.
tomorrow,
And that's why
and
they're
neither will
scared.
any be.
That's why they're
Mhm.
scared. And they say one of her people told her, "Go take them that stuff to the mosque and show them what Tiffany's saying. Go ahead. Take it to the mosque. Show them. Show them. Show them,
Yeah,
because no person in that mosque is going to look at any person wearing a headscarf and say they're a bad Muslim. They're going to say, Inshallah, she grows closer to God. That's what they're going to say. So go
right.
show them how you burnt the Barbie. Show them about the blackface. Show them how you're a drug addict. Show them how you sell your body. Show them how you live in an abandoned house. And they're going to try to help you. So go ahead, go to the mosque, please, because maybe you'll get help.
Mm-hmm.
So go
Right,
there. Go show them. Please go
right,
show them.
right. Do
Please.
it. Do it. You too,
Please.
Tiffany. I know that she's the one who digs through my family, and if she isn't, I'll find out who it is because I'm not going to accept the fact that they're providing anonymity and can steal identities. Stealing identities is illegal.
Mm-hmm.
It is illegal to steal an identity. So
Yep.
keep it up, and I'm gonna fuck you up. Okay? Let's
Yep.
hear what else these motherfuckers have to say, because I gotta just tone myself down for a second.
Wait, what do you mean nothing? I can make fun of people. That is nothing new. There's plenty of channels that
You
joke
ain't
around
Rodney Dangerfield, bitch, even if you look like it.
and yeah, rip on people. Okay,
It's
it's
Saturday night.
nothing
Oh, it
new.
smells like tea. Oh my God, it smells like dates.
It's your pussy.
I don't know where I'm at right now, but it smells like some OG.
Sorry,
Look at Saturday Night Live.
I apologize.
Okay, look at
I had a Bobbles moment. I'm sorry.
color. Look at all these comedy
She says it like that.
entertainment that are
I'm pretty
all
sure they don't burn Barbies on
satire,
Saturday Night
parody.
Live.
Huh?
I said I'm pretty sure they don't burn Barbies or put a black face with a censorship sticker on Saturday Night Live or make fun of
No, they
cancer
do not. No, they do
patients.
not. Parody is not what they pretend a parody is.
A parody is what Jack and Mama Three Dogs is doing.
It's actually like, if somebody who's actually done something and then they make fun of it. Like Saturday Night Live would make fun of, Ford falling down the steps on the airplane. Yes, he did do that. So they would make fun of that. You know, right. It's eating as right. But you need to, if you still talk to Tom Reed, you need to tell him he needs to snap the fuck out of the shit that he creates. He creates this in a manner, and we'll speak on that more. But before I snap his head off, I'm going to keep playing these.
See, that's mostly is what comedy is parody.
People's lights aren't comedy, bitch.
It's not like you're sitting here, talking down or me saying Islam. I mean, she's not even Muslim.
Why don't you go fuck yourself, Tiffany, and you fucking sister, bitch.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was at home right now. If I put a towel on my head, okay, or a shirt or a scarf or a hijab, okay, it doesn't make me a Muslim. Exactly. Therefore, if they do something on my street, I'm gonna throw.
You should throw that crusty old towel that you use to wipe your sweat and blow your nose on your head. I think that would be awesome, Sharon. And then you would point that out and say how disgusting you are because you're racist, in my opinion. And I'm sure many others. I'm sorry. Am I mean, Tiffany H? Am I more mean than you? I don't know. Am I?
Yes, you are, but that's okay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. As long as I have your approval. Because this is 4 years. 4 years.
You can wear the crown, okay? You
Thank
got
you.
this. I
Thank you.
actually absolutely love you. And I had
Thank
to
you.
grow to love you because in the beginning, oh my gosh, I think your strongness intimidated me a little bit. So I took it like, I don't know how I took it, but I really, at first, I'm like, I didn't even want to speak your name. And then once I started coming into your chat and I started realizing what you were about, I'm like, God, I like this lady. Damn, I want to be like this lady. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I'll tell you something that you have really far exceeded anything that I could have done with your arranging of a march and stuff. You have far exceeded anything that I've ever done. So you have surpassed me. Just so you know that
Well, you
your
want to know
march.
the truth? I'm gonna tell you a
Mhm.
little bit of truth. All it took,
I can't hear you. You're
I
very
said,
low.
I'm gonna tell you a little bit of truth. All it took was me going into a mosque, a community center mosque, not just a mosque. It's actually like a community center inside of a mosque,
Uh-huh.
for Wayne County, and showing them the blackface and the burning of the Barbie with the hijab. That's all it took.
I told
They
you.
have
I said
helped.
you would have so much support in your community as opposed
Yes.
to that when you did that long community post of the racism thing.
Yeah.
I felt like you weren't realizing your strength because I didn't even, I guess sometimes we don't but I sometimes will get, discouraged. And I had been listening to like encouraging things on YouTube. And this guy was saying when it feels like something bad always happens to you or something's always thrown in your path and you're trying to do good and you're trying, don't give up. Those things, that's demons that recognize your greatness. And do you see this shit? Sometimes I gotta wonder if these people really think they're right. I don't even know that person, and they didn't even spell my daughter's name right. So you got that wrong because I don't know anybody named that. So they're crazy. They think they got the right family going on, and they don't. But uh, man, I just got totally distracted off my mind there because I'm so. Man, if these people lived close to me, I got to give it to you, Tiffany. I do. I
And
fucking got to
I've
give
never
it to you.
given her address, phone number, nothing, because I have all her real shit. I've never given it out, even to her worst enemies. You can ask them. They will text and call, and I'm like, sorry, can't.
I got to give it to you. I really do. I mean, they act like we're not capable of stalking them through their social media accounts and finding everything
Well, you
out.
know what's funny? I haven't had social media in 8 years. I think they're frustrated with that.
They're what?
I
Frustrated with what?
because I have not had social media in 8 years. 8 freaking years. I have not been on social media.
Mm, I
Nothing.
hear ya, but I want to tell you that there's people that people trust in their lives that they tell things to. Like, as we speak, I'm actually being stalked not only by these people, uh, but it's by a person I dated for 6 weeks that Tiffany Sniffany either reached out to or they reached out to them. My daughter has said all along that she suspects that person is behind a lot of what I've gone through on social media. I knew they were through Facebook. This is a person I have a restraining order on in real
Wow.
life. And they've actually found a girlfriend that stalks as well. Weird shit. How you could even be a girlfriend to somebody that you know your boyfriend is still obsessed with somebody he dated 6 years ago
Yeah, that's weird.
is very strange to me. Very strange. And yet his girlfriend is the censure of a con person that if you go back through my video, it's we ever we'll talk on the phone and man, the shit I have gone through for 4 years. When they want to talk about having thick skin on YouTube, well, these motherfuckers just don't get it. I will fucking end them in a second flat. I don't even fucking think that I would even think twice about it if they were in front of my face. I swear to you, it would be like the Terminator. My hand would just be around their neck and crush every fucking bone in their neck. But I don't know, fortunately for them, who has made such an effort, a group effort,
Yeah,
to search through my family's names, harass my child,
that's crazy,
harass
man.
me in hopes that I would be dead by now.
Do you
I'm
know
not dead.
something? You know something?
Hmm.
I took Bobby off being my mod today. I took
You
her
did
off.
what?
I took Bobby Ramos from being my mod. You know, I took her off being my mod 2 weeks ago. How is she able to be my mod again?
No way.
I swear to God.
So
Bobbles was
they
blocked.
had cloned her.
Yeah, maybe. And Bobbles ended up getting blocked and unmodded. I never unmodded her. So I don't know how that happened, but I changed all my passwords on my email. I deleted a couple emails. Like, I'm serious.
Yeah.
Made new ones.
I'm telling you, and I'm sorry that people have thought this person is so psychologically broken that they wouldn't be doing and able to do all this stuff. But I will tell you that Tiffany M and Vern and DDP, they're fucking whack.
Yeah, I know.
They're whack, and they will. And some of them are computer savvy enough to do those kind of things when they get phone numbers or anything at all. I think Tiffany thinks she's bringing up a group to go against, all the dark web, Triforce, Legion, whatever the hell they are. I don't know. Truthers, smileys. I don't give a crap. Leave me the fuck out of it, sniff sniff. You know?
And me too. Like, what did I really would like to know what I ever did to Tiffany.
Mm,
Because
nothing.
I never had an issue with her. However, I did say that when I seen her over in Sharon's live, I did end up blocking her because I didn't want to deal with it.
Hi, Jim. Mhm.
But that was the only thing. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate your compliment, sweetheart. But yeah, I was like, really?
You did nothing except Tom Reed liked you better than he liked her.
Yeah, a lot of people seem mad about that.
Not a lot of people. Tiffany is your main problem.
And
That's
I
why
don't.
if you'll notice, Tiffany is um. Here's the thing. Here's, in my opinion, here's what I think. Okay, I
Mhm.
think that Sniff Sniff thought
Mhm.
she was some kind of freaking Mata Hari. Okay, that she was some kind of Mata Hari, and these people were gonna get like hypnotized by her womanly wiles. She got no problem, masturbating in front of people. In my opinion, allegedly, as we've all seen. Neither does the other one, Miss Moose Knuckle. And so when you got people who will masturbate in front of men in a misogynistic society, that some of these people, like we do have men here that are supporting us, and that is awesome.
Thank
I,
you.
you know, I think that's awesome. But I think that Tom Reed started quite a bit of the disrespect towards women in this community and
I
nurtured it.
know. And honest to God, like some people were nervous to start talking to me because they thought my relationship with Tom was going to dictate um choices that I made or things that I did. But this is the thing with me and Tom. I care about Tom and I will not sit and trash talk Tom. However, Tom don't take shit from me and I don't take shit from Tom. So when the relationship starts that way, it usually ends that way. When you start a relationship with someone, you make them think it's okay to be disrespectful towards women or towards people in general. That's what they're going to do. But when you start a relationship and you put your foot down and you're a certain way, then you're going to get that respect back. That goes
Know
for
this, that
anybody.
Tom records. If you've had any phone conversations with Tom, if you've shared any kind of private information, here's the thing that Sniff Sniff has over you. She will masturbate for him and you will not. So she will always take precedence over you. Remember that. There are some men who will think with their dick.
Well,
So,
I appreciate your opinion, but I'm going to have to agree to disagree.
okay, I get that.
But
But
I love you.
always think back to, always think though that sometimes some men do think with their dick.
Yeah, and but I will
Um,
tell you this. I will give you
yeah,
this information. The
yeah.
only information he has is the same information you guys have. I will tell you that.
Well, I don't know. Here's the thing. 4 days after giving, Tom Reed my address to send me magnets while I was a mod on his channel,
Oh yeah, he does have my address.
yep, he decided that he would hate me and I was a kook and I was faking cancer. Um, that was 4 days after. Now, I'd been on his channel for 2 years already.
Yeah.
So I don't put past anything him
Yeah.
past me.
No, I
I
understand.
really don't. Yep, I really
I
don't. So
understand.
just be very careful.
I will,
Very
and thank you
careful.
for that.
That's
I really do appreciate you know what I mean, your support and you being willing to still befriend me and not judge me on my friendship with him. I do, and still
oh,
look
I
out
don't
for
just
me.
judge you on that. No, I don't even hate Tom. I just know that there's somewhere in there, it's either that Tom got harassed by them, or he's thinking with his dick, or he's got some shit on Sniff Sniff that but I do know for a fact that the people that she's really scared of, she won't fuck with. Hi, Luna.
Hmm.
Because she knows
Hey,
they
my
will
Luna.
destroy her. And
That's
those
my
people, I don't even mention their names because to me, those people's names are like Beetlejuice. I won't say their name.
yeah,
That's a whole nother community. And
yeah,
that's what their gig is suicide trolling.
yeah.
And and that's what Sniff Sniff does.
Yeah, I've noticed, but she's coming to the wrong one with that because I
Me
would
too.
never. I love
Absolutely.
myself.
Me too. Absolutely. She
And
picked
I
the
love
wrong
my,
guy.
even if I didn't love myself, I love my babies. All of them. And damn it, I ain't going nowhere before they're old enough to support my ass.
Right? Mm-hmm. Right.
Give
I
me,
mean, I'm going nowhere. You know, I feel like this is like a mission. Like this is my destiny. I'm supposed to take this on. And if
I
we
wish you could come and be here for this march. I swear to God.
well, I'm there in spirit.
Would you be able to if I got you here?
No, that's what did you say it was in like 2 days?
Yeah, it starts in 2 days. Yep.
I'd be scared. These motherfuckers are gonna want to kill me, including
Okay.
Tom.
No, I understand. No, he doesn't. No, he
Yes, he
doesn't.
would.
No, we've had a
Oh, but
talk
he did
about
move
you.
from Michigan, huh?
We've had a talk about you. He doesn't hate you like that.
Well, he is a big, major role. I feel like he threw me to the sharks. Like I fit the
Yeah.
criteria for sniff and her suicide trolling, and
To be honest, I seen, I went back after I start hearing things. I didn't go back too far. Like when I came on your panel at first, I didn't go back that far. But ever since then, I have went pretty far back, and I would have to agree with that assumption that you
yeah,
were thrown to the
yeah,
sharks
I was
on
thrown to the
on
shark.
on on lies that were told to him and fake proof.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
He
Absolutely,
he believed things that weren't
absolutely,
true,
absolutely,
and he believed it
absolutely.
because a man said it.
Yep, absolutely. And
That
it
I
was
do
either
believe.
Vern or it was my ex that
It was your
stalked me.
ex. I can tell you that.
My ex, see, and you know how scary that is, man.
Yep.
Man, that's fucking scary for me. That not you know that Vern. I never dated Vern, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
I know
like,
that.
right. My ex's name is Richard,
I know.
and yeah, and
We'll have to
if
talk privately.
if he knew that, I really wish that he would have let me in on that because I had a restraining order about that. I mean, I have a restraining order towards that person, and you know,
Does he
I
know
wish.
that?
Uh, man, every time you try to say that somebody's stalking you and stuff,
Yeah.
people tell you ignore them, ignore them, ignore them. And I switched to YouTube to get away from Facebook, which is where that person was
Yeah.
stalking me. But they followed. They
Oh my
followed, and his
God.
girlfriend followed. And to know that 6 years later, 6 years later, I dated this person for 6 weeks
That's crazy, man.
back in 2016.
You got that unicorn poutine, girl.
Ah, trust me, I don't even think that's what I mean. What the hell? Some shit is fucking nuts. I mean,
Yeah, I'm telling you, you got that unicorn poutine.
it's too scary though. Too scary. Too scary. Let's hear what else these witches are saying.
Okay, honey.
Girl, you job. I grab my
Witches of Eastwick.
Mm.
Easy.
I was prepared. You know I'm a good bitch. I
We
would
know.
let them go. I would have some time and I'll put on my own job and I will get my ass out there. I'll be marching to say funny shit.
Now, why would she put on her own hijab? Isn't that
You said it the
weird?
right way the first time. Hijab.
Hijab?
Yep.
Hijab.
Actually, you
Why
say
would
it better
she
than
put
me.
that on? Why
Hijab
would
is the
yeah?
correct.
Why
You
would
say
she
it,
put
not
one
me.
on though? This is Sharon saying it.
So she can march with us.
Right, but I want to know what her picket sign is going to say.
You know what? Tiffany's not a Muslim.
No, this is Sharon saying. Oh, is that what it's going to say? That's a good
Yeah.
one. Oh, I thought
Tiffany's
you meant
not a
Tiffany
Muslim.
M. I thought you meant
Tiffany's not a
Tiffany
I
M.
don't
Muslim.
know why it's a bullhorn, but or maybe I can download one. But I'll be out there and I'll be recording live for you guys.
Of course you will, because you need content.
If that shit happens, I'm gonna go with it and I'm gonna make it funny. But you know
You
what?
couldn't
You
make anything funny.
never know. There's some crazy motherfuckers around here. I wouldn't really advise to do that shit around here in Inkster.
I don't think they're going to Stinkster. Are you
Hold
going to
on.
Stinkster?
Yeah, we are. But hold on. Listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
Why would anybody do anything in Inkster when we're marching against hate, against racism, against religious discrimination, against making a black face and putting censor over the mouth of it? Nobody's going to say shit to us but the racist people.
True.
And
True. Good
Inkster is
point.
not much of that.
True. True. Good point.
I'm an old man. A dog might get loose at me.
A dog might get loose. Are you making a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Saying what might happen, not a good idea. No, that's a
What a douche.
bad idea. Well, and the thing is too, it's like there's several items of action that make you a Muslim, right? And
What do you know?
several things that you practice and you observe and you abide by to make you a practicing Muslim. First of all, call to prayer. Okay, so many people don't pray by.
I can't believe I know they sound drunk. It's because I have slowed it down because we enjoy them sounding drunk.
How do they know? I have a question.
Yep.
Sorry. How do they know if I am Muslim or not? That's what I want to know.
Exactly.
Because I cuss? Because I smoke? This is not the things that make you Muslim. If you believe that God is one, that the Prophet Muhammad brought the Quran and he was the last prophet. Those are the things that make you Muslim. Not how many times you pray, not all these things. That's the way of life. That's the Islam of being Muslim. That's the way you're supposed to do things. Just like in Christianity, you're not supposed to do what they're doing.
No,
Tiffany's a
exactly.
Catholic. You can't do what she's doing right now. You
Or
can't talk
Jewish,
about people. You can't,
or
and
agnostic, or just
and
human people.
matter of fact, in way back in the in beginning of the times, with the Vikings era and the when Roman Catholic was, the only religion other than paganism, you had to cover your hair just like in Islam. So what is she talking about? You can't sit there and claim one religion and not follow it and say you're still that religion, but then tell me I'm not Muslim because I'm human and I sin. But if you're Christian, you believe Jesus died on the cross to save us from our sins. That means we're going to sin. So why are you judging my sin when you're sinning as well? Both religions believe that we were created and we were sinners, that God knew we're going to sin. So that means we're not going to be perfect. Just because culturally I don't cover my nose down or I still wear leggings, form fitting clothes, which no, I shouldn't do. But I admit that. I admit the wrongs that I do in Islam. I tell people I am not your
Jews think that
kosher
he was
Muslim.
sacrificed on the cross, just so you know, like the sacrificial lamb, and
Yeah, that's
that
what I meant. I know that. I was raised
we
Christian.
don't like think it was good. We think it was murder. And and that they canonized him and tried to cover their ass after, I mean, I don't think that killing somebody saves anybody of their sins. I think that to err is so human and to forgive is divine, and that God is faith, believing in God, even though you don't know. It's believing in the unseen, that makes people be better people. Believing in the unseen makes people, no matter what religion, they should be better people because they believe that somebody is watching this all-seeing eye.
Right.
And when people like this uh, believe that, you know, nothing, they believe in nothing, basically. They believe that it's okay to make fun of people. They believe that it's
Right.
okay to make fun of how somebody prays or what somebody's religion is or to
Which
harm their
and another
children.
thing, does it not say in the Bible, are there not 10 commandments? Don't be envious. Love your mom and dad, which Tiffany doesn't do. Um, Respect your parents. You can't cheat. No adultery. What's she doing? Um, you can't. You don't steal. You don't cheat. You don't lie. You can't be envious. Be kind to thy neighbor. You
And do
know the
not
rest.
kill.
Yeah, do not kill. You know, all this kind of stuff. So, you know what? She literally is, oh my gosh, is doing everything she's not supposed to do. So, I don't judge her on that. You want to know why I don't judge her? Because we were all created to be sinners. This is our test from Allah or God, however you want to say it, okay? We are all tested each and every day. And I fail a couple tests. Sorry, but I'm pretty sure the first time I ever came on StreamYard, I said, I am not your poster Muslim woman. I am not a Muslim woman that you would typically see. So if you are wanting to be Muslim and you think that you cannot be, you can be. It is a work in progress every day. Just the same as when you're Christian, you shouldn't put on a cross, go to the bar, and take a stranger home. It's the same thing as wearing a hijab and doing it. Okay? But people put a label on Islam like it's this strict bound religion. It is. It is, but so is Christianity. So let's just be who we can be, the best that we can be, love one another, and encourage one another to be better. Why does there have to be so much hate? Why are they laughing about a march against the very thing they're doing? Oh, I'm going to make it funny. What's funny about racism? What's funny about laughing at the fact that you make a Barbie of a human and you burn it, you put its head in a rat trap? You didn't think it was funny when Maddie and Gerald put an actual rat in a trap, but you think it's funny when you put a Barbie in it pretending to be a human. Same thing like when someone burns a freaking United States flag. No, they're not burning the country, but the meaning is they're burning the country. That's the same thing. She's burning me because she hates me that much. She hates me because she's afraid of what I stand for, because she knows it's everything that she's not. But Sharon, if you're listening, you could be that. You choose not to be. And it's not my fault that you choose to be evil. It's not my fault that you chose not to go to rehab. It's not my fault that you choose the life that you have for 26 years and I chose it for a total of a year. I'm sorry that I got out of it. It's not my fault that you didn't. So stop blaming me because I chose not to make my life of misery and I kept my children and fought for them. That's what it comes down to. She's afraid of everything that I am. I'm done with my rant. Sorry.
I
But it
don't
makes
think
me
that
angry.
heaven is segregated. Like I don't think that any religion quite matters. I think that it's basically respecting other, human beings and not trying to make anybody's life more difficult, and it's about having faith. I think that there's parts of the Bible that say don't do this, don't do that, and then
Yeah.
there's parts of the Bible that say the complete opposite. So um I think that it's
Ah,
basically they're mean. I know. I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix it right now. I'll fix it.
I got a big head.
I know. I'm fixing it.
Luna, I know I need patience. I have no patience. Tiffany,
Hey, babe.
I failed. I failed. I failed at it. I know
Yeah, what's up?
Mark's like, Bubbles, what do you mean you failed? I failed. I failed tonight. I did it. I failed.
How do I make it like that? It's not doing it anymore like it
Okay,
used
look
I
to.
thought our
underneath
thing,
look
I
underneath the
thought,
screen, and
I
like right
thought,
underneath your screen you'll see boxes,
I
and under
thought our
those
thing was just to
boxes,
not to retaliate and not to speak about
there you go.
like the
See, you got
videos
it.
that she made. Can you hear me?
Like, Yeah, we can hear you. Like
Okay, isn't that what it's about? I didn't know you couldn't mention her name at all. I thought it was
like
like you just don't retaliate from the videos that she makes, and if we want to talk about her, we choose to do it, but we ghost her out. We don't give her any
I
incentive.
meant, I thought like
Failed
ghosting was
what? What is this? Some kind
ghosting.
of a truce that was made or something?
No, no truce. Like we're supposed to be like, we thought like if we ghosted her where we don't talk about her at all, that we would like somehow like, get her views to go down, everything, like people would stop going to her. But I failed tonight because I did mention her. I did bring her up and I didn't mean to. And I
But
feel
I
really
think
bad about that.
exposing her is the point.
Well, I don't think it should be about just not talking about her at all. It's a little impossible to do. I think
But
it's when she makes
you
a
sound very
video,
low to me.
instead of when she makes a video, instead of always feeling like we have to retaliate, on
Hmm.
our lives, we don't do that. We
Hmm.
don't answer to her. We talk what we want to talk, because I think she enjoys when she sees like what me and SG are doing now. She gets a kick out of that shit. She's
She
like,
does. She does.
you know,
That's the thing. Like she wants to be talked about.
yep,
She doesn't
I
care
was more
if
exposing
people talk.
Tiffany M. I think,
exactly.
Hey
and
Josh,
the
thank you, Josh.
actual act of it, not basically the personal people who are doing it, but the act of it is what the whole purpose is of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I knew.
I,
I thought you wanted to like ask me questions about the beginning, but I don't mind you going through the live.
No,
But
I do want to ask you questions, but the questions come up when I'm listening to their commentary because your videos aren't up anymore, so I can't go back to
yeah,
them to compare.
you keep
So
privating them.
asking
Why do you do that? Why? I,
because
but
I'll
you
be
Tiffany,
have a
watching.
link though. You should be able to see them. You and Tisha are the only ones that I always keep listed. Are you not getting the
chat
link?
amongst yourselves. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Are you not
I
getting the link when it's up?
No, I mean I have your password and stuff, or we
Exactly.
could go
You have my
in
stuff.
that way.
So
But I feel like I'm intruding your privacy
why?
when I
There's
do
a
that.
reason I gave that to you. There's a reason
I
I gave that
think
to you for
I
time.
think I don't know. I have to ask my husband if he's still. You know how I told you I was going in on his laptop to go.
Yeah.
He
Well,
asked me
if
the other day. He's like, You still need it?" And I was like, "I don't know." So I don't know if I still go. If I still got it. I need to do it through my laptop, but I feel like I'm invading your privacy,
I
and
don't
I
know
don't want
why though.
to.
'Cause I don't. I appreciate that, but there's a reason I gave that to you for certain times when you need to see something or you want to
Because
see something.
you always come on when I'm asleep, and then I'll wake up and you'll be on, and then like at the very last minute, like literally at the very last minute, you'll be going off, and then or I'll be watching it, and it goes private. I'm like, damn it, Tiffany. And then I'm too tired because when I first wake up, I'm always like, duh. For like the first hour and a half, I'm like, duh.
Well, what I'll
So
do then is I'll just send you the link
I'm not
every
as
day
chief.
then. I'll send you the link every time I go on, but you can
Okay.
still, and if you have to re-log in for some reason, you might
Okay.
have to actually, because I had to change my passwords because somebody got in there and I just did this today. They blocked you, they unmodded you. I don't know
Yeah, I
how someone
saw.
got into my stuff, so I had to
If
so
I
I did have
was
to change it.
Yeah, I was like, if I'm a mod, how did they block me? And then I was like, well, maybe she unmodded because she had to unmod a bunch of people. And I was
No,
like, well,
I
she's not a mod on
didn't.
mine, so why would I be mod on hers? And then I was like, that's
Because I'm
probably
not, you want to know why? Because I'm not petty like that. I wasn't about to tick you off. See, and that's
yeah.
something, that's YouTube shit that I don't get in. When you talked to me about that, did I even act mad a little bit? I didn't give a shit about that. I don't care about being a mod. I'm a mom. Why the hell am I supposed to be a mod? Plus, every time I went to go try to delete someone else already made it before me.
I wonder who deleted me. Like,
Yeah,
I wonder who it was. Like, but you're gonna get hate when you associate with me. You're gonna get. I don't know what that was that fell. You're gonna automatically get hate from
yeah. You think I don't know that shit?
Yeah, you're gonna get Bobbles is the devil, but you're gonna get you're gonna get your own hate too. You have a
Hmm.
channel. I told you this. You're gonna
Yeah,
get your own haters
yeah.
for everything you do is scrutinized on here.
Yep.
everything, and
Oh,
you
I know.
cannot make everybody happy.
I made a comment the other day because one of the people that her name's Christina from Flint, and she
Yeah,
loves you, but she made a comment. She's like, "Can people stop acting like Bobbles is like a puppet masketeer over Tiffany?" Um,
yeah,
And I'm like,
yeah,
exactly. Bobbles doesn't make me be loyal to her. I am not blindly loyal to her. I'm loyal to her
no,
because I support her, because I
yeah.
love her, you idiots. Like, what the
Can
fuck?
I ask a question? I'm just curious myself.
Ask.
Why did you unmod Tiffany H?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
because okay, this is the reason, and I explained it to my members. I didn't explain it to the public, because I thought it was nobody's business unless somebody asked. The reason why I modded her is because she is considered still a newbie, and I got a bunch of messages, a bunch of emails and text messages saying, like the night that me and her clashed a little bit over the Sharon B thing.
But it
Um,
wasn't just me and you, and
it
I was
wasn't just
not
me.
the only
Yeah, it wasn't
mod.
just me and Tiffany. It wasn't, there was other mods that I
Many
clashed
of her
with that night.
mods, actually.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right.
Tiffany was the newest, right? So I got a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of emails that said, Tiffany's brand new. Why did you
Jealous
mod
bullshit.
Yeah,
Tiffany's brand
that's
new?
like kind of not standing by your convictions, though. You modded her in
Yeah,
the first place because you trusted her.
yeah,
So to
but
take
Thank
advice
you.
from
It's a
but
bigger
I
reason,
got a
I
bunch of
think.
I
It's
got like 20 something emails saying Tiffany's brand
right,
new.
but
You modded her
you're
over.
supposed to have faith in your own choices. Like you're supposed to stand by your own choices. Like
I know,
trust your own instincts.
That's what I
but
said. To me, I would say
but
something
y'all
like
ain't letting
this.
me answer. Y'all ain't letting me answer. But like, okay, so people are saying that, look, I've been with your channel for, a year and a half now, and you never modded me, but yet you've modded her over me, and I've been with you a year and a half now.
So
And I
think
was like,
about that.
That's your
Why didn't
decision.
you? There had to be a reason you didn't.
Right,
You should
right.
tell
but
them
I
that.
no, I would mod those people, but I can only have so many mods. You can only have so many mods on a channel,
So
But
did
you
you
and
mod them
chose, but
people
you
when you
still right,
unmodded
but you
me?
chose
the reason
Tiffany.
I felt like okay, don't take this the wrong way, but I felt like I needed to mod you because you modded me first.
But that was your thing, though. That wasn't mine.
I know, but I felt like when you asked me to mod you, I felt like I
I
needed to
didn't
because
ask you to mod me. I modded
yes, you
you.
did. You
No, I
thought
did
like in
not.
my chat,
This is going to
in my
be an
chat,
issue
you were
right
like,
here. Listen,
you
you
said,
came, I modded you on my channel, and you said, "Oh, I'm going to mod you on mine now. Don't let me forget." So the next live I came on yours, I said, "What happened? You didn't mod me, LOL." And I said, "I'm just joking. You don't seriously have to mod me."
I
And
thought
you
that
said,
Oh
you
my
"I'm going to
wanted.
do
goodness.
it right
Just
now."
like
That
I
is what
got rid of
happened.
Bimbo. I got rid of Bimbo as a mod, and I told her the same thing. That I got a bunch of people saying, "Look, you overstepped us. You overstepped other people who have been with
Yeah.
That's
your
apples
channel."
to oranges, though. In my opinion, the
My
whole
opinion
How
Bible,
is that
too.
apples?
the
How is that
Bible,
apples to oranges? No, like
yeah,
I
it's apples to
Tiffany
oranges
wasn't the only
because
one.
the timing
Bimbo
of
and
it.
Tiffany were the two. Like Bimbo and Tiffany were the last two that I modded. So
Bimbo was accused of doing different things, and Tiffany H was not.
Yeah.
Well, no, Bimbo being like her being accused of anything that had nothing to do with me
Well, the
modding
timing then
anything.
kind of implied it. Then I guess the
No,
timing.
no, 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 no. Tiffany and Bimbo were modded about the same time.
Yeah,
They
No, no,
were
we
the
my
were.
timing
last
of
two
them becoming
mods.
unmodded. The timing of them becoming unmodded. Right.
I told Tiffany that I have to, like, I unmodded Tiffany, and then she was like, "What about Bimbo?" And I said I have to unmod Bimbo too. And I told Bimbo, "Look, I talked to Bimbo on the phone, and I said, look, Bimbo, I have to unmod you, and this is why." And Bimbo said, "You know what? I understand," and that was it. Nothing came about it. Nothing came about it. So I don't see why it's such a big deal in this circumstance. If Bimbo didn't give a fuck, then why does anybody else
No,
give
no,
a
no.
shit?
It was just a simple question. I mean, nobody's
But it's
like
turning me
harassing you or anything. It's like you
it
don't get
seems like
defensive
it.
on it.
I'm
By
not trying
accident,
to
she must have
it.
dropped off. Mark,
Yeah, she'll be back.
don't fall
She'll
back
be
on
back. She'll be
yeah.
back. She'll
Don't
be back.
fall back
But
on your
Bimbo
not
told
drinking,
Sharon,
Mark Hessler. Please don't fall back on not drinking.
"Oh,
Stay
don't you
strong.
damn take a drink, Mark.
Mm,
Do not take
right,
a sip of alcohol,
right.
Mark." do not sip of alcohol, Mark. None.
Um,
No, Mark.
but I
No.
think that the reason myself why I went live tonight is because of Tiffany M being up on Sharon's, and I wanted to.
Why? Why is she? Why did she insert herself into this business? She had no reason to. She had nothing to do with Shady at all. She hated Shady. She said that when Shady did the cancer stuff with you, and she did
Mhm,
the dog, the mauling of my a pit bull mauling my sister to death parodies, right? She said that was
mhm.
absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, and she would not stand for that, and now she's supporting her. So why is she doing that?
Because I think she's, playing everybody. She's causing like she's causing strife within the community. That's what she does.
And now
That's what
supposedly
she
she's
does.
back with Katie in Agent 19. I'm so disappointed. If that's true, I hope it's not true, but I'm so
The point
disappointed.
is that
And
even if
Mark,
they're
I
not
will whoop your ass when you
friends,
take a sip of alcohol.
the thing is that even if they're not friends, they're still enemies that are in contact. And their community is different from ours. They don't call themselves a community; they call themselves a group. They're into destroying other channels. Not so much, say, Katie or Agent 19. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that from what I've seen, Tiffany H. I'm sorry, Tiffany M. does
Yes.
not like people who Tom Reed has liked or at any other time has liked or has a problem with. Whatever it is, Tiffany M will be at his beck and call. I'm not really understanding why Tiffany M is getting away with supporting Sharon when, according
Okay,
to
right
Tom
now,
Reed,
Tom does not
huh?
like Tiffany M right now. Tom has gotten rid of Tiffany M. So he says. So
So he
he
says,
says to
right.
me. So he says, but people lie to you all the time.
Right, and I'm wondering if he's not using Tiffany M as a way to, con Sharon into thinking she's, in some, whatever, and she's. But then again, she also has no scruples, no filter, no nothing. So she does exactly perfect for them, in that sense of saying whatever and harming people and whatever it might be. But bottom line is the misogyny and the harassment and her, lighting a woman on fire as a Barbie or whatever, or harassing people's children,
It's
them coming
disgusting.
in with every single one of, what they feel to be my family members tells me that they are searching long and hard for things that is none of their business, and they're messing around with people. They pick their battle unwisely. Is
Mm.
at the end of the day, sometimes the bully loses, and you know, and this is that time. You know,
Hell
uh,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm not.
Tiffany,
I'm not. I'm not. There's no truces. There's no ignoring them and they go away because then there'll be another one the next time.
well,
It's a common thing
I
across the
want
board.
we are a community. We are a community. I welcome Katie and Agent 19 to our community. But Tiffany M, everything that I've found out about her since I've been like pissed off at her for like I never dug into her before this. Ever since she started to come, be all woohoo shady. Like I'm like, why are you all woohoo shady? Ever since I dug into her, we don't want her in our community. We don't. She's not a good
I get
person.
that you want to be friends, you want to say, oh, you welcome this person and that one in the community. But what you have to understand is
What?
when welcoming them into the community, you're welcoming the people that they fight with. And it's
Yeah.
a continuous cycle with that's been going on for 15 to 20 years in that community. They don't call themselves communities, they call themselves groups and legions. and
Crazy.
truthers and
Katie's
smileys
nice
and
though. Katie is really like Katie is very sweet. She has gone through the ringer with Tiffany, just like you have with Tiffany, if not
okay,
more.
okay, but then I don't know if in private you don't listen to what I say to you. I like Katie, I do, and speak of her with much respect. She's always been very nice to me.
Hmm.
But her and Tiffany's argument is very vicious,
You can hit it
far
with
more
both of us.
vicious than what anybody here would want to entertain. And our best bet, if you're going to ignore anything, it's to remove yourself from people that have taken part in the actual taking people taking their own lives. Okay? That's what occurs.
Shane was a while ago. Shane was years
And they
ago, right?
still speak of him 11 years later. Why? Because he's some kind of a trophy. To hear and see somebody who has been in the in right in the mix of a young woman of 26 years old taking her own life because of very similar things that have recently happened to Tiffany M. And to hear and see them still being allowed to have use of social media platform to do that again is very disturbing to me. So disturbing that, like I said, I don't mention certain names because they are like Beetlejuice to me or Candyman. But they are still doing the same things they've done. And you can go to that person's obituary guest book online and see their mother
You know,
post on it every day and say, I had a dream about you last night. I miss you.
Oh my
And
God.
that person still is allowed a platform to repeat the same behavior. And that's disturbing.
Yeah, it is. It's sad, man. And I think you're right. It's, man.
Yes, I do, Luna.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's sad.
It's much deeper. It's a very scary rabbit hole, but people have died. And Tiffany knows exactly who she's messing with, who she's bringing into this community, and what's been done. And I myself, I I'm not going to have anybody threaten to harm one hair on anyone's head that I love. It's not occurring. This has gone on far too long. It's been overlooked. That whole theory of ignoring people and they go away, it doesn't work. If
Heck
they did,
no.
they wouldn't still be doing it.
But you
There
could
is
do it for your own sanity and just to become, you could do it.
if I was weaker and my sanity was in question, but it's not.
you're strong though. SG.
And a lot of people are. We got a
I
lot
don't
of strong
see
people
you
in here.
as letting somebody like people on uh on YouTube get you to where you would OFF yourself. You know what I'm saying?
No, they
Oh,
wouldn't, but they
hell no.
certainly won't ever have the opportunity to do it to somebody who is in that mindset. Not on my watch, because I've seen and read and researched enough over the last 6 years. And the fact that my ex-boyfriend was part of what I'm going through now, somebody I dated for 6 weeks, 6 years ago, is very
Yeah,
scary to me. And I
that's
have a
crazy.
restraining order on that person. And the fact that that can still occur under the anonymity of bullshit is just bullshit.
Because people don't
If they can
care.
track, people do care, but there's not enough support for the people who care, and they get scared. They're
No,
like,
I'm
oh,
saying the people that I'm not saying I don't mean it in that way. I'm saying the people that like the ex that you have, he don't give a shit. That's what I'm saying. The people who you get the
because there's no
restraining orders
repercussions.
against,
No
that's
repercussions.
they don't care.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what I mean. I
yeah,
don't mean
yeah, they
nobody
got no
cares in
repercussions.
general.
No, I get you that. Yeah, I get you. I get you. There
Yeah.
you go. Out. Yeah. there's no repercussions, but there is laws written. They're just not being enforced.
Yeah.
Tiffany's bringing it to this community. Tiffany M is the one bringing this into our community. We don't want it. She's
Right.
bringing it in. Shady is allowing her to bring it into this
But I'm
community.
not looking at it like it's a personal affront. I'm looking at it as it's a personal affront worldwide.
Yeah,
This has
it
gone
is.
on, yes. And you know, when they're going to say that Tiffany H is inciting
It's
hatred
done.
towards Sharon V, while not even acknowledging the fact that inciting hatred, this woman lit a Barbie on fire representing somebody wearing a hijab. Tiffany M has no problem calling all of us see you next Tuesdays. Tom Reed has no problem talking about 50-year-old overweight women. They're all failures. Nobody wants them. This type of behavior wouldn't be acceptable if I was shopping at the grocery store and somebody came in and
No.
knocking everything off the shelves, and nobody's upsetting my apple cart here either.
This is why I feel guilty because I brought her up tonight.
It has nothing
I
to do with what you did. I didn't think you brought her up enough. I think that I'm not even done with my commentary and I want to hit play. So here we go.
Memorize some stuff, be able to recite some stuff.
Yeah.
I even know that.
Yeah, they're called the 5 pillars of faith.
So you know that. So you do know a bit about Muslim and everything, Sharon, and yet you justified your actions with ignorance of knowing what the hijab represented and lighting it on fire. But even you know now you know suddenly of how to act like a Muslim. Oh, wow, how convenient, SB.
It's no more
Thank you,
Muslim
Luna.
5 pillars of faith.
I.
Yeah.
Two
And
douchebags
speaking of
talking.
that, she keeps on praying for me and including me in her prayers. I've asked nicely.
That must be horrible for you, Reagan.
Luna, I know.
Respectfully, for her to stop praying for me. She included my name and your name in her prayer, asking God, Allah to take
Linda Blair here
the
talking.
evilness from our hearts. No, I don't want her praying.
She don't want the evilness
And I'm
from her
sick of
heart.
having to ask
Two douchebags here
That's
talking.
what demons say.
Exactly, right? Correct.
that. I do not want her praying for me.
She should respect that, but you couldn't respect her privacy.
No,
No,
for
exactly.
real.
Well,
For
I
real.
mean, considering the way these people talk about us, we're going to need a hell lot more than Allah to get this evil.
Exactly. And may
Who's
the
with her,
power of Christ
Tiffany?
compel you. That's
Who's
Tiffany
with
M. Yes.
on
Exactly.
the panel with her? She's got her on
Yes.
the panel with her?
Yeah.
Oh, Shady, what the fuck? Why would you have someone
Exactly.
prettier than you on the panel with you? You dumb bitch.
Well, she's showing Teddy, and that, yes, is still somebody prettier than Sharon. She's showing her dog, though.
Oh,
Exorcism.
Yeah, man. I mean, the way they talk about us, but yeah, these bitches are just crazy, man. I don't get to
Coming
feel,
from you, that means nothing.
but it's pretty comical watching her stumble through life with those.
None of us thinks this is comical. That's what's, other than your face, Sharon, that's the only thing we laugh at most of the time when I do these commentaries. But
the Scissor Sisters.
hi, Scissor
The
Sister.
Scissor Sisters.
I don't even know if they would even do that. These motherfuckers would get glued together.
I was saying hi to Josh. Sorry.
Now, I don't know whose phone number this might be that she's got up there, but 313-871-2222. I don't know if that's a fake number
Whose number is that?
or if
Tiffany,
that
whose
is
number
somebody's
that?
phone number. If it is, don't say it. Don't admit it. Don't acknowledge. Bottom line is, who the fuck do these douchebags think they are?
Oh my.
Graham, stop.
Oh, you're fine. And all of her coffees, and I mean, it's I kind
All of her coffees? What a rotten bitch. Do you drink coffee? I can't believe that shit. Holy shit! And
Heaven
they have a.
forbid you pray for me. Let the demons come rising out of me like some
I
stupid.
know. I mean, why haven't they burned you at the stake yet for drinking coffee and praying? I mean, I just don't
That's
even
not Cray
understand.
Cray's number. I'm looking to see whose number that is. I won't say who it is though if I find out.
No, don't.
Out of it. I watch her. I'm like, my God, this she's a mess. I mean, look, I'm not much better, but
Not
it's just
much better. I'd say you're not even close to being better.
the lies. I don't like lying on people in order to
I've never lied on a person in my life unless I wanted to, and usually that is voluntarily. And I'd rather this bitch doesn't talk about it.
Are insane. The lies are like
they're
she
nuts.
lies so much.
The lies are like
She lies
truth.
so much.
The lies are like truth, and they're
Is
so
it bad?
disturbing.
Is it bad that I like her sounding like she's drunk? I love this.
No, we do too. That's why I
She
do it
sounds
this
so
way.
much better sounding like she's drunk.
Don't they? Exactly.
Yes,
hmm
I
She's
like her.
going
I like her like
down
this.
and changing her. I don't know why she drudged up where she was showing all our texts again. It's like, girl, it's been a month. You know,
Yeah, girl, that's what we've been saying to you. But actually, it's been since April. It's been since
It does,
April.
Jocelyn.
And I
It
drugged it
does.
up because you posted a video saying how I really didn't tell you it was my son's number. I really didn't buy you Burger King, and I really didn't do any of that. And then you said, but you did, but I wasn't about to go through all that drama to find an Uber. I shouldn't
So
have done that.
basically, you showed the proof, and they didn't
Yeah,
like that.
Take an
exactly.
Uber to Burger King, bitch, and get over it. Get your
No,
stupid
why does
Whopper
that bitch get
Jr.
her own fucking Burger King, fucking
Don't
bitch?
know. You got a shake with it too. Take an
Eh,
Uber that was offered to you and get your stupid Whopper Jr. and a shake and
I
get
don't
over
even know
it.
why you would do that to
Bitch is
me. It's like
somebody.
way above and beyond. I mean, this bitch is like, I don't
That
know.
was so stupid.
Because I
And
had
this,
good intentions. All jokes aside,
you
I
did have good
wanted to help
intentions.
her.
You
You did.
absolutely did. And that's
She
the problem
put it
here.
back up in your face.
Look at what you're going through because of good intentions. Isn't it disgusting? It's
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pip this
disgusting.
on my channel. Hold on, I'm gonna pip this on my channel. Hopefully, how many people's in here? SG
43.
43. Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
I'm
Jim
gonna pip this.
Thorne says there are trolls who go into the Discord and plot how to destroy. Exactly, the super secret Discords. That's what they love. They're super secret Discords. That's what they do. It's a sick game. They think life is a game because that neglect that they received when they were children of, hey, go play your video games in your room. Don't you have friends you can talk through your headphones on Call of Duty or Grand Larceny or whatever it is, Theft Auto, I don't know, something like that. And they all lost touch with reality. Now they all think we're avatars,
I'm a hologram,
according to Nitty.
according to Nitty. I'm never gonna. I'm
What is
never gonna.
that?
I love Nitty, but I'm never gonna let
What
him
is
live
that
that down like
noise
that
going
boy.
on? All right, crap.
That's Tiffany. She always makes that noise.
Tiffany, simmer down over there, crack-a-lacka.
Tiffany always makes that noise.
Sorry.
That's just the noise that Tiffany makes. I don't know if it's something with her microphone, like it hits something else, but she always makes that noise. It's okay. That fell
Okay,
again.
all
That
right,
fell
here we go.
again.
I'm gonna hit play now.
Oopsie.
no, she has not stopped talking about it. I've only responded. I wish she would quit talking about me. I would love to not have to talk about this idiot ever again.
Oh,
But
please.
But
Bull,
you wouldn't have
bullshit, bull,
anything to talk about then, and What's Up
bullshit.
wouldn't have anything to post, and that's the bottom line. If
And
you
I'm
She
sorry,
actually,
but what does this have anything to do with posting only my Arab Muslim kids on your page? Because
she
she's
needs
never
us.
posted my white kids and my Christian kids. She's
She
only ever
needs
posted
us.
my Muslim Arab kids. So what does that have anything to do with all this shit I grudge up? I have never ever done anything to have her post my husband and kids and talk about wives and everything else.
Nothing. And your
Without us,
kids
she
never
doesn't
did
even have
nothing
a
to her.
starting song. She doesn't
And
even
they,
have a starting song without us. Like, what's she gonna play her little guitar to without us? Like, she needs us. She doesn't have a show without all of us.
Yeah,
She has
she wouldn't
nothing.
have a theme song.
No, she doesn't. Like,
Mm-mm.
I'm the beginning of her song. If I go away, what does she have? Hey, Mr.
I was,
Bubbles.
hi, Mr. Bubbles. I was
That's
singing it last night.
his arm right here.
The
Is Mr. Bubbles' arm
Rewatchers
right
Club. Welcome to the Rewatchers
where
Club.
Bobbles is eating a giant sub, a
here?
12-footer.
Put butter,
Yeah.
bacon,
She
club.
needs to be hit with a club, a 12-footer.
And Cray Cray's the president of her own fan club.
Well, I changed the words. I changed the words, of course.
Oh
I'm not
wait,
gonna
we gotta do the laugh.
Ow, ow, Grim, stop. You're clawing at me. It hurts with your claws.
There
Sorry.
She
you
needs
go.
us. She has
I
nothing
probably
without
just
us.
woke my husband up, but that's okay.
Uh-oh, that's bad.
You know, I don't know. Think just
You know what?
tossing
Hold on. Hold on. Can we pause? Can we pause? Hold on. I got
Yeah.
something to say.
Okay.
Jolie, you keep texting me. And if you keep texting my son's
Who?
number, JDS, keep texting me, keep
Ooh.
talking shit to me, and I swear to God, like, listen, Luna never called me fat. You talk shit
You're
about
not
Bobbles.
bad.
Hold on.
You're
Let me
not
finish.
bad.
Just let me finish,
Alright.
please, because I'm about to blow up.
I got you.
You
I got you.
you were modded on my freaking channel, bro, and you decided to turn around, go to Luz, ask her to meet up with her because y'all live next by each other, and diss Bobbles, and still try to ask me if I would ask her to unblock you knowingly. When I brought it up to you, you said it wasn't you. So I unmodded you because I thought it was a clone. You thought I was ignorant. You insulted my intelligence, and then when I
Ignorant.
defended you and lost mods, you went and freaking talked about Bibles again, and screw you, bro. I will never,
Damn.
ever, ever defend you over Bibles. So get over it and smoke some more pot and go over and suck Sharon and Tiffany M's
Something more
ass.
proud of than having.
Sorry, I'm done. She keeps texting me,
JDS
asking me to
is the
defend her.
old alley cat who used to, I believe, Alley or Alley Cat or something that used to be on Jules' channel. That is
My
JDS.
alley?
Listen,
No,
I
no, 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 no,
absolutely
no. Two
loved
different
her.
women.
I
That's two
absolutely
different
loved
women.
her. I
Mm-mm.
absolutely loved her. I modded her. I defended her. I lost subs for
Alley.
her. And then when I defended her, she disappeared in the chat like she was never there. And then she told me she fell asleep and couldn't show up, pretended she was
She's
never there. So I
she's one
unmodded
of
her
those
because
weird
then
ones.
she told me
She's
she
a
never
weird
went
one.
over there and did it. Now she admitted it. Then she told me I'm a fake Muslim. She's going to go on a crusade to prove it, all this
Crusade
other
your ass
shit.
off.
Now she's texting me saying Luna called me fat. Okay, I am fat. So even if she did call me
No,
fat, what
no,
the
no.
hell?
Luna never did that. No, no, ma'am.
Pretty hot
Luna
and
would never.
tempting.
But listen,
Pretty
I
hot
don't
and
care if she
tempting.
did. I love Luna.
No,
Luna's my friend.
Luna would never do that. I'm sorry. No, Luna, I'm sorry, would never call anybody fat.
I
No, no,
love
Luna
Luna.
did not do that.
Unless it's
Luna
Listen,
will,
PHAT. Pretty hot and
yeah,
tempting.
Luna
Luna
will
will call
tell you.
somebody a
Pretty
bitch.
hot
Luna
and
will
Luna
call
will
tempting.
somebody
tell.
a
I'm
bitch
trying
Luna
to
when
make
she
will
a
thinks
tell
she's
you.
joke.
fat.
We talk all the time. I love that woman. I really
That's a
do.
lie. That's a
We
I
love
lie.
love
Luna
Luna will call
too.
that
somebody
Right.
a
woman.
bitch.
Right.
You know what they're trying to
No,
do? They're trying to divide and conquer. They
yes,
see that we've made a group and we're sticking strong together. They want to
yes,
divide and conquer. Don't come
yeah,
to
no.
me, befriend me, and then talk about someone that I'm loyal to and expect me to sit back and say, oh, it's okay. I'm not going to
Luna,
do that.
Luna would never call anybody fat. She'll call you a
I like that
bitch. She'll
laugh.
call you a T-U-N-T,
Sorry.
but she's not gonna
I like it.
call. Yeah, no, Luna's
It's
never
so
gonna call anybody
irritating
fat. That's
because
not her language.
I really stuck up for her because she come to me and she told me the truth that she used to love Sharon, and when she was disappointed, we talked a lot on the phone, we texted,
Who,
like I
JDS?
yes, I really liked her a
Yeah,
lot. I
she's
really
a big
did.
friend
Luna's curvaceous. Luna's got she's a
Tiffany
little
M.
a little
Well, I
Tina
didn't
mama.
care about all that. I just really liked her as a person. And then she turned around and asked Lou, "Oh, let's meet
Luna.
for lunch." Really? and then you tell me that you don't know what I'm talking about. Then you come on my live and all this shit happens. Where are you at when I'm sitting here defending you? Then you go talk about Bobbles, and then after you talk about her,
I'm used to it.
you ask me to ask her to unblock you. Then she unblocks you. You go talk about her again. What do you want me to be,
Yes,
your best friend?
I literally just unblocked her and caught her again talking shit about me.
Right.
Literally just
Well,
unblocked
talking
her.
about disturbing behavior, what about Crystal Danapi? I mean, she
What?
went
What?
months
Oh my!
acting like
What did she do?
somewhat
SG,
normal, huh?
SG, the bitch. SG, literally. Okay, Crystal Danapi, right?
Uh,
All for you, all gung ho for you, was
yeah,
like your biggest warrior, right?
yeah.
What the hell happened? What did you do to
Who
her?
knows?
Because
Nothing. I did nothing to her. Neither
What
I didn't do her to
happened?
the party.
she's in my comments wanting to get in touch with Shady, asking me of all people
Yeah, I
to
don't
get in
know.
touch
What I'm
with
saying is these people lose their minds, just like JDS. I mean, they
her.
have no convictions. They stand for nothing.
I gotta watch my
Yeah,
language. I
but you know
do
what
unlock
though?
that.
I do want to tell you guys this. I really got to know her. She's not a troll. She's not a fake person. No,
Sounds
I'm
good.
being serious. She was a good, like,
So you
I
spoke to her
mean,
on the phone, JDS?
yeah, and FaceTime. And I know she's a beautiful woman. She has a story,
Okay,
man. If
okay,
she
No,
would
all
she's
just
right.
got
stop
country fried
being,
80s
I've
hair, like
always liked
Jocelyn said.
JDS, so I didn't know why
yeah,
all of a sudden she didn't like me.
She
I
got
didn't know
country
she,
fried
to
80s
be
hair,
honest,
like
I didn't
Jocelyn
know she
said.
didn't like you. I didn't know
I
that.
always thought she did, but she gives Tiffany M so much support when she's against me that I always am surprised.
Yeah, I'm surprised of that too. But so I'm not gonna sit here and say, "Oh, she was a piece of crap." No, she wasn't. She has a story, you guys. If she would come to the right side of the fence and stop talking about Bobbles and asking Lou out to lunch, it would have been different. Like she has a story, SG. I'm not gonna say it because it's not my
No, I
business,
get
and I
you.
would
No, it's not. Yeah.
no, I
Okay.
would
Well, no,
never do
it's
that.
good to hear that she's an actual real person. That's
Yes, and
different.
she has a story, and she has made it through the fire, yo. So why she's
She is my
trying to
Luna,
do
ponytail.
throwback
this?
is night owl. Throwback is night owl, just so you know.
Why she's
Throwback is
doing this, I don't understand. I really don't. I don't get it, man. I don't, because I
throwback
loved
night
her.
owl.
I
Throwback is
loved
Night
her.
Owl? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Throwback is night
I
owl.
like
Yeah.
Night Owl. I like Night Owl a lot. And
Yeah, I like
when
night
Night
owl
Owl used
too.
to talk about me, I felt so bad. I was always like, damn, Night Owl, really?
Very true, Jocelyn. We all have a story, and she's being two-faced, JD is, and that's a shame. Because if you don't stand for anything, then you stand for nothing, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I know. And to me, it's like, how can you go through that story and have that kind of testimony and still be like this? Like,
Crunchy
I
fried
mean,
80s hair. God.
I don't understand. But whatever. Sorry, I had to go there because I mean, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that me and Bobbles have a perfect relationship. We do get mad at one another sometimes, but it just stays off of YouTube. And we're loyal to one another. And I don't
and that's how
understand
it
why
should
that's so
be.
hard.
Hmm.
I don't understand why it's so hard for people to understand. If you're going to talk trash about her, you're not going to be my friend. Period. Understand it. Learn it. Get over it. Go get on the pity party boat. I don't
Overly
care.
bleached hair. What's
She
overly
said,
bleached hair?
Jocelyn, Jocelyn, Jocelyn said
Is
about
that the
JDS,
crunch?
her, her crunchy fried 80s
No,
hair.
she's beautiful. She's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with
I
that
don't know. I
woman.
never saw
But in
it.
that
Most people's
picture,
avatars
in
are.
that damn picture, that picture though, she got
I
some
don't know.
country fried 80s hair. I'm sorry, but that shit was funny. I
I
I
don't know.
understand why you're laughing. I just can't because I've actually seen her and I think she's beautiful. I'm
did
just
she
mad that
tame that
she's
hair?
flip flopping.
Did she tame the hair? But no, that woman has put me down, and I've
I
never
know.
until up till now, she has always put me down. I never, just like all those shady subs. I have never talked bad about them, like except for what's up. I've never talked bad about them. They always put me
No,
down, just like
I
they
know.
put you down. Have you ever talked bad about them? No. Has SG ever talked bad
No.
about shady subs? No. But do they put her down? Yes. Do they
Except for
put
Hug
you down?
Million. I
Yes.
hate him.
The
Okay,
only
Hug
one I've
Million
talked
and what's
about,
up?
the
I
only
hate
one
Hug
I've talked
Million.
about, the only one I've talked about is Dawn because she keeps blacking me on Lego's chat and it's pissing me
Dawn's a
off.
psycho. Have you ever seen what she looks like? You once
I
you see
like
what she
Dawn.
looks like, you'll be like, "Pfft, oh wait, whatever. Like
Well,
Dawn,
to be
like
honest, I don't dislike her. I just don't understand why I keep getting hidden and blacked. And I'm
on
you know,
Legos, I can talk to
yeah,
Lego for if you want. Like Lego
yeah,
blocked
please.
Lego. Like I'm gonna tell you guys why he took it down. It was to protect me. Lego took that live
Yeah.
down to protect
Well,
me.
yeah.
Like I'm gonna tell y'all that's why nobody saw it. If you weren't there, you didn't get to see it. He's not gonna put it up for anybody. He took it down to protect my
Because a
ass.
lot of people think that the N word is a bad word without the soft A hard
Or
R.
It
No
is.
matter what, it's a
But
yeah,
what
bad word.
But Lego knows what I was talking about that night.
We get
exactly.
it,
So
we get it,
that's why
but
he
it's like for
protected
some
me.
people it's hard to take. Like I was watching a channel like King Troll, I think it was called, and there was some people on the panel, and I mean they must have said the N word at least 13 times within 3 minutes,
Yeah,
and
Mm-mm.
I was just like nauseated. They were all,
I don't
using
think
it like with
anybody
the
should say
soft
it.
A, but I don't
Yeah,
care. I feel like
I don't
wait a
think
minute.
anybody should say it. But I was reading a text message of somebody else that said it,
Swear to
and
God, I was just about to say that.
that's why Lego protected me
Right.
because he didn't want me to get more hell than what I was already getting, and that's why Lego protected my ass.
Crying red
You know.
is beautiful.
Yes, she
Oh,
is.
Crying Red is absolutely
She's a
100%
hot
Fucking
gorgeous.
drop
mama.
dead, drop
Yes,
dead,
she's like all
gorgeous.
our ages too. I'm like,
Yeah,
She's
damn,
a
man,
hot.
bitch.
drop dead,
How
I
drop
old
want
do you
to look
guys
like
dead.
think I
you.
am? How old you guys think I am?
32.
How you freaking know that? I tell people I'm
Because
30.
I know you.
I know. I tell you everything.
32, you
Should I
fucking
give you my
puppy.
passwords to my freaking emails?
Uh, I could be her mother. I could be your mother.
And you look more beautiful than me.
I could
Aw,
almost be like my son's birthday was well not today
thank
because
you.
it's now July 8th, but my son's birthday was July 7th. My son just had a birthday. I'm
Happy
old. He
birthday.
just turned 26, so uh,
Happy birthday to you.
You say
I wish
it's
I
your
could sing
birthday.
happy birthday. I'm so protective over my kids and my grandkids. I don't ever tell
Yeah,
anybody
I seen that.
about them.
You know, if you would have never doxed that number, my kid's number might not have been.
I doxed it.
No, honey. No,
Oh, okay.
remember when you doxed what's up number? You were and Addie
Oh,
and
I know.
JC
I
Bear.
caught, but I edited it out. You know that
I
She
person
know,
that
did.
came
but
in my
they
chat
use that.
And
and was
Debbie
like,
did too, and yet we all ended up
"You guys suffered.
suffering for
That
that.
wasn't fair. That was
Hmm.
not fair. That was all on me,
Yeah.
and she made you guys suffer for it. That was not fair. Maybe
Yep.
I should do a community post with her phone number, her addresses, all her dealers' addresses,
No,
hug millions,
please
No,
do not
what's
do
up,
that.
no,
sassies.
no.
I have
If
everybody's
you
phone numbers
already
on
see that
her
it's
phone.
going to affect, if you already see that they're too ignorant to, put the punishment,
I have like
Back on
what's her face,
you.
yeah,
Christine Pitt
then I wouldn't do
numbers.
that. That's
Uh,
Hell
knowing
no.
that they're going to hit us and then doing it again.
Yeah, please
what's
don't
that
do
other
that.
woman?
Yeah,
There's
don't do
like
that.
all her contacts. I have their
Yeah,
numbers.
could you
Plus,
But
not
I
do
would
that?
rather you not do that. I have a lot of
Mm,
kids.
yeah, could you not do that?
but I
Bottom
edited
line
it
is, I don't
out.
think anybody should be doing it at
No,
all.
you
I
did.
edited.
No, I
I
was
did.
making a joke. I was
I
making
went
a
back.
joke.
I went back like right
No,
after
I
that,
get
and
it,
I
what you're
edited
saying,
it out.
Tiffany.
Yeah,
I
I was just
understand.
kidding. I'm
I'm
sorry.
right down with you, not doing it. I
I was
feel
This
like
just
one person
kidding.
came in my chat and was like, "Well, you like put what's up at number out there," and I was like, "I literally went back after that live and edited it out. She still has all of our stuff out there.
Yep.
She didn't take it down, but I edited it out. What are you gonna say about that?" And they went away. They didn't say a damn thing. I
right, but
busted them.
it still hasn't gone away, and that's because
She's
it's
not gonna
not
take
because
it
of
down.
well, it's not
She's
because of
not gonna take
Sharon,
it
it's
down.
because of the platform.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right, it's because of the
YouTube is not
platform,
even making it down. I talked to YouTube. I talked to a person. They said,
and
okay, fill
that's
out
the
a form.
problem.
And I filled out the form. They said there's no privacy
Right,
violations.
and that's a
I'm
problem.
like, but
Right,
it's the fucking phone number. What are you talking about? It's my where I do my laundry. It's where I take my dog. It's
right,
her
and you should
kid's
be
phone number.
angrier
What are you
about
talking
it. You should be angrier about it.
You should
You
do
should,
YouTube?
something about it. I don't
right,
I
you
understand
should
why
be
you
did.
angrier
don't.
I
about
did.
it.
I told him it's one person's kid's
Did
phone
you go to the
number.
police?
It's a single lady's phone number. It's a kid's phone number. YouTube wouldn't do a fucking thing. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Until a
but
single
that's why you got to go ahead of you. You got to go to the police. You got to go do. I made reports on that myself because I
my
felt your
police
life
don't
was
give a
in
shit until
danger.
they step foot in until they step foot in my county. My police don't give a shit.
If you
If
complain
they're
to the attorney generals of your local, your state, yeah,
my police, my police
as a
don't give a shit
consumer,
until they step foot
you're
in this county.
Well,
as
guess
They
a
what?
step foot
consumer.
in this county.
My police did, and said that if
But
I felt
you're
your
in the
life,
same area. You're
if
in the
I,
same area. I'm states and states away from her. They don't care. They said if they step foot in this county, then we have a case against them.
No,
Until then,
it's different though everywhere. The thing is that even with myself, when someone was threatening to cut my
I
head off,
did Jocelyn. I did
and they were
Jocelyn. You did.
running their name and my name and address across their screen and telling people to report me for healthcare fraud. When my police came, the whole protocol was when I called their police, my police, I'd call my police, have them deem it, threatening enough that they fax down to their local police department that they think that, their local police should do something about it. And their local police called me and said, "What do you want us to do about it? We get death threats all the time."
I've
So,
got
oh
to
my
drive
god,
up to Michigan, grab the bitch by her fucking hair,
no,
drag her down to my
mm-mm,
county, and then I can do something about it. Is basically what
right.
my police
No,
department told
you would
me.
get in trouble for that, actually. It's the bottom line
Mm,
is that across the
not in these
board,
woods.
yeah,
But I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. But I'm not gonna. You just tell me to say that. But I'm not going to do that.
right. Let's hit play here. Let's hear
Yes,
this.
of course. And I'm gonna come at your ass too.
Does anybody know why Bobbles and Wrencher?
Who? I run Ridge too.
No,
Tiffany H. They're talking about right here.
I have
It's none of
no
your fucking business.
idea. But I know there was some sort of little spiff from what I don't know much about it, but I know that that night started with Tiffany. She got mad because
It's none of your fucking business, bitch.
Right? Mm-hmm.
I was wanting to give me the olive branch, and Tiffany got mad and left or threatened to leave the live. And I guess after then, I don't know if they've spoke yet or what, but I heard
Obviously, they're not even watching what they bitch about because they would have seen that Tiffany H. and Bobbles have been speaking. So,
Tiffany say something about her live, like, yeah, there was some tension and shit. So who knows? I don't know.
we never
Assumptions.
stopped speaking.
Assumptions. This bitch does nothing but fucking assume shit. That's
That
her
right.
problem. She assumes shit, which makes an ass out of herself. She
Well,
yes,
assumes
Tiffany
shit.
M. as
yes,
well, because Tiffany M. asked the question, and neither one of
exactly.
It
them
ain't
know
none
what the fuck
of
they're talking
Tiffany
about.
M's
And I
business
said
either.
something on my live because you know what? I got so many freaking emails. Why don't you say something? Why don't I say something? Because nothing needs to be said. What am I gonna say?
It's
Bobbles,
just a
you're.
wrench.
But it doesn't matter. It's not about the wrench. It was about you saying it's not all about you. You did do
Yeah,
that
and
to me.
saying that you're on
But
your own, Tiffany H. Yeah.
yeah, and you did do that to me twice. Not only did you say it's not all about you, but at the end, when you were asking
I
all
was
your other
pissed
mods,
that night.
well,
I was
yeah,
pissed that
but you
night.
were
You
asking all
weren't the
your
only
other,
mod I yelled at. You were
yeah,
not the
but
only
you were
mod I
at the
yelled at.
end, you were asking all your other mods, "Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay?" You got to my name and you said you're on your own, Tiffany H. So
I
Yep.
didn't say you
yes,
were
I
on
am
your
the only
own.
mod
You
who did
did.
that too.
I didn't
So
say you're on your own, Tiffany. I never said
You,
you're on your own,
you
Tiffany.
did.
I never said those
yes,
words.
you did.
You
But
did.
I
Go
love
back
you
and prove
anyway.
it. Go back and prove it. Like find the timestamp where it said you're on your own, Tiffany. I never said that. I would not
Okay,
tell Tiffany you're on your own. Like
All
okay.
find the
right. So
timestamp.
let's hit
Like
play here, and then we'll get back to that one. Okay. So here we'll hit play.
To share a little story, Sharon, because
Yeah.
I feel like this needs to be put out there, and I hope Blue doesn't mind. I don't think she will, because I've
Uh,
heard, I've heard
shit, so annoying.
her
Luna
start
said
to
I
mention
did.
this.
Wait, Luna said I
Okay,
did
she's
say you're
kind
on
of
your own.
Okay,
Luna said
thank you,
I
honey.
was pissed when I'm pissed, I will say whatever. So if I did say that, I do apologize. When I'm pissed, when someone pisses me off, I am just out. I go for the throat.
But
Everybody
Bobbles,
knows.
did you hold on? Did you hear me? Well, no, you didn't hear me. But I'm gonna tell you what I said the next day when everybody said, you know what I said? I said it
Hmm.
doesn't matter. She's like my big sister. Has your sister ever smacked you around? Well, that was her smacking me
Yes,
around. So shut the fuck up.
I broke my sister's nose because I was
Thank
so pissed.
Oh,
you.
She turned the
That's
that
what
radio
goes,
I
station.
said. So
I
even if
busted
goes
my
God
sister's
Almighty,
nose
sister.
for the radio
that's
station.
that's what I said because I even if let's say I was angry with you, which I wasn't, because to be honest, I didn't even hear that shit. I heard
Robbie.
it the next day, but it doesn't matter. I wasn't really that mad. I laughed my ass off. I was like, really?
Well,
And then I said,
I told you if I didn't like you, I wouldn't even I wouldn't even have even discussed it with you. I would have completely ignored you.
well, either
But
way, to me, it is what it is. You know, when you really care about somebody and when you really respect somebody, you're going to let things go and move forward. You're not going to deal with them on YouTube. What these bitches do, that's not real respect and loyalty. That's
mhm.
fakeness. They don't
You
understand what
guys
real
see what
respect and
Robbie wrote?
loyalty
Did you see
is.
this honker nose? Like a
Yeah, honking your
clown.
nose. Well, I
No,
apologize if I said
Sharon.
that. I do apologize. I didn't mean it like it came out like you're on your own. I did not.
It's all
I've
good.
I've been the number one person that stood up for you. Out of everybody, I have been numero uno
I've been
that has
pretty
stood
good.
up for
I've
you.
been pretty good myself.
I mean, you gotta admit that. Out of everybody, I have been the number one person that has stood up for you. Out of everybody,
I've
everyone
been pretty
stands up
good.
for you. Like you've had a lot of people that stand up for you, but I have been like the
I
number
fight the
one
fight.
supporter
I fight the good
from the
fight.
beginning.
I think
And
both of you and SG both have. And even when you guys were
Thank
on
you.
each other's necks, like even when I didn't even like her, remember when I was at the time when I wouldn't even say her freaking name? She was still
yeah,
up in her room defending me.
but I mean,
So,
I apologize if I said it. I didn't mean
Thank you.
it.
oh, you
I
said it,
didn't
girl,
mean
but
it
it's
how
okay.
it came out. Like you're on your own. I just when I'm pissed, and
I think you took
I
it on me the worst because you knew that I wasn't going to take it like maybe one of the other mods would have. Turned that shit down. I might not
you're
have took it.
tougher. You're pretty tough,
I know,
and
yeah. I'd like to get
you're
back to
pretty
that too.
tough.
The vent
I'm
Tiffany.
tougher. I'm tougher.
Let's get back to the
I,
commentary. Let's get
all
back to
right.
the
We won't have
commentary.
a kumbaya moment, SG. No kumbaya
Yeah,
moments on
we
SG
know, we
channel.
know you guys are back together and we all love each other here. That's the way it is, and that's why we're making fun
Exactly.
of people who claim that.
We never separated.
That
Right.
I'm a liar and I'm lying about this and I'm not. So I talked to traveler girl Lou about a week ago,
About a week
and
ago.
she had informed me
Informed her.
that Tiffany had called her a while ago and told her that me and Bobbles and Tom Reed were up to some weird scheme where we were going to fake screen caps and blame Lou, Angie,
Hmm.
for something that Angie Reacts did that involved some sort of homeowner scheme.
Now, I don't know anything about a homeowner scheme, but if you take note of all of those names that were listed there, we've got the people, we got Tom Reed, and we got Tiffany M, and then we got all of these other channels that Tom Reed, in reality, Bobbles, sorry to tell you this, hates, okay? Because he is so paranoid as such a little man that he is so paranoid because the bottom line is if anyone is more safe than anyone, you are, because he needed you to get his channel back on track. He needed to go
Think Tom
live
Reed
on
hates
your.
me?
No, I said if anybody is less hated by him, it's you,
Oh,
because
he hates me.
he
Me.
needed you
He used me.
to. Right. And he also
You
was
don't hate me.
very
He hates
well. I
me.
get you,
He
Tiffany
used
H, but you are still a woman and you're a threat to him, and he's very he's misogynistic, He's very paranoid,
He
and
uses me to get his views
he
up. When he needs to get his
yes,
views up, he uses
he
me.
uses you.
I'm used to that
Mhm.
though. I'm used to people using me to get their views up, so
No,
it's
no, no,
not a
no, no.
problem.
Don't say that everybody does that, because to think that everybody is the same is a blanket statement, and it's an across the board insult.
I don't
So
mean everybody. I don't mean everybody, but it just seems like like I don't know. It just seems
I
like
get you,
people.
but here we are, and that's why I do these things so that we can point these things out. Because for 4 years, when I know
Right,
that
Luna?
you
See,
and a
Luna
lot of
just said his
people,
voice is going down. He will call Bubbles. There
exactly,
you go.
absolutely, and that is what I said.
He'll get back in
Hmm.
touch with me
He
because he needs
needs
us.
you.
He
He
hates me
needs
now.
you. So the one who is the safest one out of everybody is you. Okay. So that being said, all those other channels that she just mentioned, he just wants to go. He's so paranoid. He's so paranoid that he can't see anybody. Look at Andrew Reacts. Look at all of them. He is very paranoid. He's a sicko.
Why would
There's,
why would Lou blame you, Tiffany, for saying that like a homeowner scam? I was wondering where Lou kept saying a
I
homeowner
don't think
scam. I
that's
was like, where
true.
is she
To be
seeing
honest
that?
with you, hold on, you guys.
Mm,
First, I've told you this probably 15 times. That's first.
I know you
Second,
have.
yeah, thank you for acknowledging that.
I just want
Second,
you to tell people
yeah, well, sometimes I wonder why you guys want to tell the people. Some of this shit is like gives
to get
them
it
more
out there.
satisfaction. Yeah, but it's nobody's really business. But
Yeah,
I'll
but is
tell
it
it
But
anyways.
true?
to
Um,
get it out there
so
so
this
people
is
will
how
stop with
you
it.
okay, you guys are the ones who brought all this shit up, if you really want to know the truth. Not me. She
I've
put
never
me
heard
in it.
anything about
Okay,
a
hold
homeowner
on.
scam,
Okay.
just to
Let
say.
me finish. I was sorry, I wasn't putting you in that. This was before you were on Bible. Sorry, I should have clarified that. You're
Mhm.
right. You weren't in the mix when this happened. So, remember when Tiffany M came to you and said that you needed to talk to Tom Reed, correct?
Mhm.
Tiffany started that shit, not me.
Right.
Okay?
Tom Reed
No.
and
Hold
Tiffany.
on. Let me tell you. You guys asked me a question, so I'm ADHD, and I'm not gonna get through it if you don't let me finish.
Okay.
Yeah, she won't. She won't.
So
Let her talk. Let her talk.
yeah,
Let her
that's
talk.
just what, and I won't carry it on. I've been learning how to not do that, so I promise. Um, so Tiffany brought that up. Think about the time period that Lou decided to say I called her and told her that. It was a day later when she went live after she came on my live to apologize. Why do you think that she came to apologize? She came to apologize because she heard about this scheme that Bobbles was going to unravel, okay, with some scamming shit. And Bobbles, you did say homeowners a couple times, but
No, I said
I think you accidentally said it because it was
homeless.
to buy
I
a
meant
home.
homeless. I meant
Yeah, it was.
homeless.
Okay, I know what you meant, but a couple times you did say that. So, but I think it was on an accident, and you did correct yourself one of the times. I remember that.
'Cause she did pull a
Anyways,
homeless scam, not homeowners. A homeless.
yeah,
She did pull a
exactly.
homeless
There's the
scam.
difference. So think
Yeah,
about the
she did pull a
timeline.
homeless scam.
Who,
Think
Andrew
about the
React?
time. Think about the
No,
time.
Lou pulled a homeless scam.
So think about the timeline, you guys, when that happened.
She just said
So
Andrew
she,
Reacts.
yes, let me get to that point.
Okay.
You guys are hilarious. Um, so when she first came and apologized to me, she did that with intentions. I had no idea they were with intentions. I was actually happy. Bobbles warned me, so I had my guard up.
Amazing.
I had my guard up. The first thing she asked me, apparently somebody seen it on your members live chat. Some one of her friends was a part of your members at the time, I guess,
Yeah.
and they seen you mention something about emails. So she
What's that?
asked me about them, and I told you this. She asked me about emails, and I said, I know about emails. I know that there are emails with you and with
Betray.
Angie.
Betray. She was a
Okay,
member.
there you go. I
Betray.
don't know because I didn't know which one. She didn't tell me. You know what I'm saying?
Betray.
So I
Yeah,
don't want to
betray
say
was.
something that's false. I'm telling you from my
It was
perspective.
betray.
So, and at all the while, I was talking to Luna on the phone and I was telling her everything Lou said to me, everything she talked about, just in case it tried to get flipped on me. Okay. And I
Mhm.
told her, I know about emails, but if they come out, everyone's going to look like idiots because it's got nothing to do with nothing that people are saying because it was being said homeowners. You know what I'm saying? And
It was homeless.
okay, well, it was being said that it was homeowners by Tiffany. She came to you and told you that there was a scheme. A couple times you said it, a couple times Lou said it. She's the one who said that, kept saying it.
How does Angie Reacts come into this
Angie Reacts
scene?
came into it because apparently there are emails of her telling Tom that she needed help to start her channel, something the things that she needed, Tom decided to donate to her channel. Some, without telling everything, there was misunderstanding between the two, and I'm going to keep it at that because I'd rather
All right,
keep it
can
at
I
that.
just point
Okay?
out that you received an email from my deceased sister? So here's the thing, that emails can be faked.
Yeah, obviously, I know that.
Yeah,
So when
right.
Lou
Emails
talked
can
to
be
me
faked.
about it,
And so anything coming between Tom Reed could have been, and Tiffany M, could have been manipulated by fake
obviously.
email.
So
Hmm.
when Lou talked to me about it, she was like, "So what do you think, is
No
going to
comment.
happen?" And I said,
Oh, Tiffany
"Nothing."
H's.
I said, "Nothing is going to happen because I am not giving anybody them emails, and neither is Tom. So nothing's going to happen." That's all that was ever said about it. And then the next day she went live talking about some stupid shit like she was going to get set
Tiffany
up.
M did. Tiffany M did. So she's
No,
probably
Lou, Lou,
okay.
Lou, Lou, Lou did. Tiffany M wasn't even going live at this time. I don't think so. And if she was, I wasn't paying attention. She was going to Bobbles trying to get Bobbles to believe her. Ask Tom. Tom's got it all. Da, 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 da. And then when it all came down, and I wouldn't go back and forth between Bobbles and Lou and give Lou information about Bobbles, and I wouldn't go back over to Team Lou. She then flipped on me and said she was
It's
not
okay,
okay.
Jocelyn.
She then said it was not okay that I remained
I'll
neutral
clear
because
it up
the
for you,
last time
Jackson.
the last conversation that her and I had was I told her because she mentioned something about one of her friends being on my chat and how people talk about her, and
Mhm.
which doesn't happen, but whatever. I
What
told
I
her,
see here is, I don't mean to interrupt you. What I see here is I'm sensing, not from whatever anything in particular, some damage control going on here, because we're getting lost off the topic here. The topic is that if we look at Lou's channel, what is it now? Nothing. It is in smithereens, correct?
yeah,
Mary Mary's as well. Look how long it took me to scratch through cliffs and dirts and to grab my way to get monetized finally. Okay.
right.
Um, Angie Reacts. She has a bump in the road. Jules. Okay. Um, it's the same. You're having to hide your thing. Your live stream. Okay. Now we can be specific. I'm not trying to be, though. I'm not trying to be specific here, but I am asking people to take a look at the things that go on and connect the players and watch
Exactly.
the
That's my
little
point.
channels get crushed and watch the other ones strive. And where are these emails deriving from, and what are the major
Hi,
players?
Mark.
And
I
I'm going
think
to hit play here so that we can go back to my initial cause of this
Hi,
live
Mark.
stream, is to
Mark, you're
reveal
okay,
not
well,
some
can
really
I
good
unmuted.
points.
okay, well, first, okay?
Bottom line is, nobody should have been talking about anybody's personal life, whether it was Andrew Reacts, whether it was Traveler Girl Lose. It was fake emails, and that's the bottom line. Okay, that's
That's
it.
the point is the
There
emails
were
were
fake
never going to be
emails, and that's
given
the bottom line.
in the yeah, but Bobbles asked me a question and it
I
wasn't
get
to
you,
you.
but what I'm
Bobbles
sensing
asked me
here is
was
a bit of damage control going on.
Bobbles asked me why did she blame it on me? And I gave you guys the narrative.
I
You go
get you,
through the
and I got
narrative of
that, and we
things.
got that, and that can be discussed further between you guys, because right now I'm trying to get through commentary on Drunk Tiffany
Sorry,
and Drunk
Tiffany.
Sharon V.
I shouldn't have asked the question. I just wanted people that were
Yeah,
in here
see,
to.
I get you. The
It's my
bottom line
fault.
is there were
My
fake
fault.
emails. They were fake emails. And that's at the end of the day, if something comes and it's pertaining to Tiffany M or Tom Reed, they are manipulated emails trying to take down other channels around them. And that's it.
well, I'm not going to say that Tom Reed was trying to take down channels because that's not true.
I
This
get
was
you.
something
I
being
get
brought
you.
up
I
by
know
Lou.
that. You'll find
Lou
out
was
though
trying to
eventually.
manipulate. Lou was
I
trying to
hear that.
manipulate.
I get you.
That's the
I
point.
hear that. Lou was being manipulated.
Exactly. Lou
Right.
was trying to manipulate me and Bobbles, and she was trying
Lou
to
was being
apologize to me.
manipulated. Lou was being manipulated because she was scared. It's the same reason. It's the same thing. People's families being threatened. All that
Hold on.
shit
How
behind the
was
scenes
Lou
was.
being manipulated?
She was being manipulated probably more than you realize behind the scenes.
Maybe by Sharon or Tiffany, but not by
All
Tom
of
or
them.
me.
A lot of them. A lot of
So,
them.
you know.
So yes, it is the same people involved. So let's just hit play here and listen to Tiffany.
Informed me that Tiffany had called her a while ago and told her that me and Bobbles and Tom Reed were up to some weird scheme where we were going to fake screen caps
Hey,
and blame Angie, for something that Angie.
So and the thing is that like Jocelyn said right there. So let's just keep going.
Reacts did that involved some sort of homeowners scheme.
Angie reacts. I don't know how she's even involved in that. She's squeaking her nose again. Her
I don't have a clue. Liar. Yeah, I don't have a clue what. Yeah, I don't have a clue what she was talking about.
Everywhere you go, Tiffany M, it smells fishy.
What
This
she
is the lady
was
that
telling
advised me. Angie Reacts is the person that advised me to lie to my subscribers if I couldn't make it through rehab and ended up with rehab.
No, Angie Reacts, if I remember, was the one who came out and said, don't talk about your rehab because you know damn well you ain't going to rehab and you're lying. And then you came out with that shit. And so Angie Reacts had to come out and say, look, this bitch is lying and show everything that was going between you two. And after that, you and her had a little difference there. You know? What's she laughing about? There's her horn honking.
fucking horn.
I know, isn't it ridiculous? It's so annoying. She's just
Oh
an
my
annoying
god, that damn
individual.
horn.
Poor
I mean,
Irv.
come on.
If I've ever agreed with knee-jerk reaction, there's one.
Damn horn.
Lie to everyone. That's what she told me to do.
And that is what you did.
That's what it
Well, there you go.
I thought it was Tiffany squeezing on her pointers on her headlight.
What did you say? What did you say?
He said he thought it was Tiffany squeezing her that one nipple on her porn.
It's like one of those flowers with a crown. It squirts milk out. That's why Tom Reed likes her.
That would have been the perfect sound effect for that damn porno.
Oh, God,
Oh my god, I can see your pussy.
who said that?
This guy said it to Shady. You didn't get our whole debate that we had on my channel over I can see
That's
your
her
pussy.
moose knuckle. Gina Maxey told me what that means. Moose knuckle.
moose
You told me
knuckle?
what turning
I sent
Japanese
you a
means.
picture. I
Yeah,
thought
I
everybody
know, but
should
it
know
was
what
I go. It was one of the people from your channel who told me what it means. She goes, figures.
We are here to teach.
Yeah, it was Bobbles who told me what turning Japanese means.
Yes, it was good until it got twisted, wasn't it, Jocelyn? That went to hell tonight. That went to hell tonight. Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't watch. The end. You
Oh
lost
my
me at
God.
camel toe. You lost me at
Red
camel
Red
toe.
Pants left me. Red Pants left me. Said he's out of here. He's done with me. It was a whole thing tonight. It got bad. It got bad in my chat tonight. Yep.
Uh,
It got
well,
really
here we
bad.
go.
What can I say?
Right. But
Oopsie.
I'm sorry. So I'm talking to Lou, and I'm like, "Oh, you're fine. You're fine. No, I can listen. I can jump all over the place. I'm totally cool." But yeah, no, I'm talking to Lou. I'm like, Lou, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, I don't know what the hell you're talking
I was
about.
like, that never happened. Right. There was another Angie Davis running around that I thought might have been Lou, but I've confirmed that it wasn't
Oh,
Lou.
so you were stalking around, you fucking nosy bitch.
So, the thing is that
Every
I feel
Angie Davis in the fucking phone book has been harassed by Tiffany M. Like Terminator. What was that woman's name? Sarah Connor?
Yeah.
Fucking poor woman.
I can jump all over the place. My butt plug has suction cups.
Sure did.
like, wow, this woman really lied her ass off to. But then
what
I'm
you
thinking
did to
about
your
it more.
ass.
I'm like, well, wait, if she's friends with Bobbles and Bobbles and Angie don't get along, why is she going to Lou and making up these lies that make
What the hell is this woman talking
Me and
about?
Angie get along. Me and Angie Reacts get along. We're friends. What the hell
No,
is
I
she
think
talking
she
about?
was talking about saying that she was talking to who the hell was she talking to? I am lost.
Bobbles look weird and Tom, who she's supposed to be friends with, look weird. So I actually
She's talking about Tiffany H. I think she went from saying she was talking on the phone to Lou to now saying she's talking on the phone to Tiffany H.
messaged Bobbles about it, and I said, hey, do you know what Tiffany H is talking about? Because this is what's going on.
So she's saying that Tiffany H told Lou that Bobbles and Tiffany M and Tom Reed were running some scheme. Then I don't know how it got to Angie Reacts saying something about a homeowner scheme. And then she says, I don't know what this woman's talking about. She's supposed to be friends with Bobbles and Tom Reed and stuff. So I don't know.
She didn't know either. So, I mean, this is a person who will make up entire stories, lies about schemes and people and fake screen caps and all this shit.
Oh my God, they take it to the birth.
Look who's talking.
This, like, oh my God,
Weird.
I don't make fake screenshots. I would not.
Yeah, like I'm sitting in that fucking mess of a room and Bobbles is eating Maddie's finger. Yeah, all of that is true.
Don't lie, bitch. Don't lie. We know what you do behind the scenes, Sadie.
God.
We know what you do behind the scenes. Don't even go there.
Crazy.
Never do that. Rest assured.
Yeah,
I would
rest
never
assured.
do that, you guys.
I don't rest assured.
No, I wouldn't either. Because
oh my God, these women are out of their gourd. They need to be 51.
Wow. Us
Nice.
as channel owners know what you guys do behind the scenes, sweethearts.
Anybody can see. I'm not. She cut out me in my Edmund Kemper video and puts me amongst some remnants and some vandal that she's been in. Probably some shooting gallery. I don't know. Whatever it is. The squatter house. Who knows?
What's the point? But, at the end of the day, I guess my whole point.
That's desperate.
Like, why would I just hover amongst the crap in the house? Why wouldn't I sit in that lawn chair they got thrown in there? It's like he hovering. I'm hovering. What the fuck? Yeah, she never She never freaking photoshops anything. Like I look like a monk. I'm that monk picture.
You just look kind of sexy in it, I must admit.
Yeah. Every time I look at it, I like it more. I'm thinking of using it for my avatar.
Oh my god.
Like, wow, you really gotta prove something that hardcore that you're gonna.
Well, and it was never even a discussion, though. Like Bobbles and I and Tom Reed never even talked about any of this. It
We
was a
actually
total
didn't.
complete made up and exact.
Do you still talk to her and Tom Reed?
No,
No.
Tom's mad at me right now.
Okay.
Created
Tom's
story
not happy with me right now.
from
I'm
68.
not shocked at all. At all.
Me neither. Me
Well, I heard
neither.
that he only had 20 people in his live stream tonight, so he'll probably be friendly with you again soon.
Are you serious? You only had 20
Yeah, I
people
saw
in
that
it?
somewhere on I think it was a community post
That's
or something.
bad.
Mhm.
That's not true.
I don't
How
know. It
many
was a
did he have in
community post.
there?
It was probably the beginning of his stream, and somebody
Yeah, he
put out
had like
screenshot.
80 something people the first
Yeah.
like 25 minutes. So people just
Why
talk
is he
Like
mad
shit.
at you right now?
I only had like 100 and
Because I
something
hate that
people.
people always talk shit. They always want to find something to talk about. Like, why would someone
He
post that Tom Reed
if
only
he
had
was
20 people?
live,
I don't know
if
why
he was
somebody
You
would
get what
live,
do
I'm saying? That's why. Because it's like
that.
nobody's shit. Like, why do
if he
other
was
people
live
care?
like if he was live while I was live, then that explains why I only had like 100. I had low 100s in
He
mine.
was, and so was
He was
Tiffany.
live.
Tiffany,
Okay, then
not
that
Tiffany.
explains why
I'm
I had
sorry.
the low
So was Sharon.
100s.
So was
Okay, that
Sharon.
explains why I had the low 100s because usually I have closer to 200 in mine. So
So
if
was
he
I.
was
You
live
don't
and
understand. I was
Sharon
kidding.
was live and you were live, then that explains why I had the low 100s because usually I have closer to 200 in mine. So
Hi, Destiny.
that explains why I was closer to 100 than I was closer to 200.
All right.
So
How come he's
Nitty
mad
was
at you
live
now?
too. Nitty was live too. Okay, well that explains why I was closer to the 100 than the 200.
How
I
come
didn't
he's
know
mad at
everybody was
you, Bobbles?
personal reasons.
Love you too.
Just personal reasons.
Okay.
He's just
All
mad at
right.
me for some personal shit. It's no biggie.
Okay.
He's just mad at me right now.
All
He
It's
right.
no
still
biggie.
loves Babbles, though.
He hates me.
No,
He
he
hates
Honestly,
me.
doesn't.
Yes, he does. He hates me. He hurt my feelings, but I'll be okay. He
He's hurt a
hates me
lot of
right
people.
now.
Here we go.
I was a little bit surprised, but it was still kind of, it was just very strange to me because she's supposed to be Bobbles' friend. So this is a,
So they were trying to turn
remember
you two
those
against each
girls in
other.
elementary school
People
that
are.
you're friends with, and they would tell a story about something that happened over the weekend, but they super exaggerate
He does.
it.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
Like
they
what you and
lie all the
Sharon
time,
do.
like little lies.
These two are whack jobs. I mean, these people are like describing themselves and acting like they're talking about other people.
Yeah, that's what I
Or
think
go
they're
around
doing
cutting the
too,
crotches out of the
because I
swimsuit
can't.
team.
I just don't. I don't
Yeah,
appreciate.
those are the best fucking kids in elementary school or high school or whatever. The fuck are they talking about?
I have
Talking
never
about
cut the
behavior.
crotches out of bathing suits, not even
Well,
my own.
we better get to the questions. It's getting to 3. You know I got kids to wake up and coffee to buy, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could. All right. Okay. So
I'm sorry. I just
it's
don't
all
want to
right.
end up leaving without answering your questions.
Well, my questions always like come up while I'm doing commentary, basically,
Yeah.
like how they are, I mean,
Mhm.
so you're still talking to Tom Reed as well, then, right?
Yeah, I talk to Tom every couple of days.
Right.
Yep.
My thought is just be very careful because, like I said, if you're not masturbating for him, then
That's me.
basically,
Oh my god.
right. Well, this is the truth.
It's
If
not
you're
the
not
truth.
masturbating for men that are desperate, such as Mr. Reed, in my opinion, and a couple
No,
of
you don't
others
have to masturbate for them to
like
talk to you.
secular. No, 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 no. There, some people think with the wrong head, and that head is too small to think with, but they will think with it, and that will always. Pussy trumps. That's it. Pussy trumps friendship. And he can basically have Tiffany M do anything he wants for him because he's probably got video after video of her with things in her anus, in my opinion. And that is why so often he'll say things like he's going to break off a big dildo in her ass. Okay?
But
Keep
he's
effing with
different
me,
with
Tiffany M.
different women. He's
I get
different with
you.
different women, though.
I
Like
get
he
you,
was
but he
never.
records everything.
He does record everything, but he's different with different women. Like the women that respect themselves, like me, Tiffany H.
He
He
doesn't
doesn't do
respect you. It doesn't matter. He
He's
doesn't
not
respect you.
sexual with us though. He's not
He's
sexual with us though.
misogynistic. He's a misogynist. He
But he
doesn't like.
doesn't get sexual with us though.
No,
He
I know
doesn't.
he doesn't get sexual with you, but he will. He's
Can we
still
agree
playing
to
around.
disagree on this one?
Yes,
Move
yes, we
forward.
can. We can.
Thank you.
Yes.
Love
Okay.
you.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go back to drunk
Appreciate
tips.
her lying about you and all these calls. Mm-mm. No, not one bit.
Stop. It won't slow down. Like, as she was on there lying her ass off last night. I'm like,
Now all I
wow.
do is play you talking, and so how can I lie if I'm only playing you talking, Sharon V? You must be offended by yourself.
Exactly.
I know. I listened to part of that. I had to turn her off because it made me so mad. You know, I was just sitting there listening.
High blood pressure? Good. I'm working. Good.
And this chick just go on, and she has no content, Sharon. That's the problem.
Exactly. She could, the second I went live, she started
And yet here you are talking about me, saying I have no content.
like playing my shit. Like,
I know.
It's because you're so pathetic. I feel that you have to be exposed in my mission here. What are you doing, Bobbles? You look all mad and angry.
Mr. Bubbles is fucking with me. Stop. He's
You
trying to
look
put
all
cold
mad
stuff
and
on me.
angry.
I'm giving him the evil eye because he's trying to like put stuff like he's fucking with me.
One time I looked at
He
Bobbles
thinks
and she had a sheet over her head. Remember that?
I was hiding from you. I thought you couldn't see me if I had a sheet over my head.
I looked at her, I was talking away, blah, 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 and then looked at her and she had a sheet over her head.
I was hiding from Shady's camel toe.
that's for, I could do that and go back at her and play her.
Except you can't, Sharon, because I'm playing you, so you'll only find yourself playing.
Oh no!
But fuck that. Like, I don't even want to, you know?
Yeah, because you know it'll only be you being exposed for being a douchebag.
And so how do you know that they're lying and saying shit if you don't watch it? Liar.
Right? Exactly. Exactly. Didn't she look like, right, Luna? She looked very angry. I just had to point it out.
I didn't mean it to look like that. I was just giving him a mean look.
Right, and we have to expose it.
Put that ice down my shirt. Graham!
Ice on your shirt?
Graham, come.
No, it's a problem because, you know, what it boils down to is that, okay, it's one thing to give commentary, but what she's been doing. So I made,
they hate the commentary. Let's keep doing it.
I'm not a big, I'm probably going to piss off half your audience right now, but it's okay.
That's okay.
Some might understand. I'm not a huge fan of modern day feminism. Okay,
let's get to the point here.
I think it's gotten a little misguided. And I used to, a long time ago, kind of make videos speaking out about some of these more extreme feminists that were.
We know you hate women. We got you.
They're talking about that one of something you were doing. Yes.
So they've been watching Donna Hilton.
Yeah, and so I made a video about this
Thank you, Luna. That's very complimentary. Thank you.
woman named Donna Hilton, who was a convicted murderer. Who, when she got
We've already researched that. You could talk all you want, sniff, sniff. We already know the story.
out of prison, she was a headlining speaker at this women's march, right? Now,
This women's march, yeah, for women's rights. And I don't know if you recently know that some women's rights have been taken away. So you might want to realize that the same march that Tiffany H. is trying to organize is pertaining to the same rights. And you're angry about it. And that seems familiar.
Amen to that.
that's not fine and dandy, no big deal, I guess. But the problem with her was that she was trying to wiggle out of her crime, which was very hideous.
She did 27 years. She didn't wiggle out of it, bitch. But you inserted her name in an article that I found where you inserted Donna Hilton's name in place of Rita Peters and tried to say it was Donna Hilton. You don't get to do that.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. She's douchebag.
did some really nasty stuff to this man she murdered.
Huh?
Yaxley says you're doing a great job, SG. You talking to Yaxley right now?
Me?
No, Luna. Luna, are you talking to... Luna said... Yaxley said you're doing a great job. Are you talking to Yaxley right now, Luna?
I'd like to interview you, actually, myself.
Why doesn't Yaxley come up on the panel? I can give you his email, Addie, for you to send him a link.
No, if he hears, and then I'd also, there's a couple other people I'd like to interview too.
Oh, Yaxley said it on his live. Oh, okay, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what about...
What?
Never mind. I'm not going to bring it up. It'll start a whole new conversation, and that's not what you want.
Well, go ahead.
No, it'll start a whole new conversation. That's not what you want.
Okay.
And acting like it was because she was a female and a minority that she was wrongfully convicted, and it was just kind of gross. So I made a video.
I don't think she ever said she was wrongfully convicted. I think that she did her time, got 2 degrees, came out, and marched for women's rights, and you just don't like women.
Kind of pointing this out.
Or minorities.
So
Yep.
SG catches wind of this, and she goes and sees my video.
Well, I didn't catch wind of it. You bragged about it and said you had 40,000 views on it, but you only had 19,153.
Yeah. And so she spent nearly 2 hours trying to give excuses as to why this woman murdered.
This is why we do these things.
Oh my God, you so... Oh my God. That was like the middle finger. That was like the biggest middle finger you just could have gave to her.
Why we do these things. Can't be lying.
My middle finger couldn't be big enough for that one.
This guy, she didn't even know, except for tortured him for 2 weeks and stuff. And I'm just listening to this going, this is so disgusting.
What are you just listening to? What were you listening to? Or you should have been reading. If you listen to it.
The smartest person out there. I use big words and I talk very slow and I don't move my jaw, which makes me sound like I'm very intelligent over you motherfuckers.
I think it makes it look like she gives horrible oral sex.
Night, Irv.
In my opinion. Night, Irv. It was that you, Tiffany, used a woman's story, twisted it to fit your narrative and attack other females. Absolutely. She sure did. She is attacking me when recently she has been slighted by men, continues to get attacked by men, naked videos uploaded and other things, and yet I'm her biggest thorn in her side, or her biggest dildo up her ass, whatever you want to look at it.
Like
I'm
she's
giving
so,
her pain in the ass. I don't know.
she's so hateful towards both of us that like no matter
Who?
like she'll play my thing and
Me.
no matter what I say, she's gonna
Action.
have some stupid shit to say. Like I couldn't
Like
even
y'all
Action.
hateful to SG. Y'all are hateful as hell to SG. What do you think you guys are doing to SG? You're constantly talking about her. What's up is in your chat, constantly putting if you are mentally ill in Massachusetts. What do you think you're doing to SG? So you guys are sitting there, blah blah blah, whine bitch moan, and you guys are saying like you're bitching about what she does back to you by playing her your content. Seriously, what do you? Oh my
Mm,
god. You guys are not the victims, bitches.
I know. And you know what? And we aren't either. We're actually the victors. They're gonna think
Wait,
that actually they might be the victims.
they play the victim part so well. They
We're
are
the
they play the
survivors.
victim card.
Yep,
They
we
play
are.
the victim card so well, but then they can't they can dish it, but they can't take it. They dish it and dish it and dish it, and they get the little bit of following that they have, right? Because Shady buys their subs, by the way. I'll prove that at the end of the month. But like they dish it and dish it and
In
dish
your
it, and then they
opinion.
play victim. They play victim. They literally play victim. I will prove that she buys her fucking subs by the end of the month. Watch this.
She probably does, but I
She
don't
does. I'll
think
prove it.
anybody could like. I don't think that many people could like her, but you know,
You know you can't hide your subs at the end of the month, right?
well, it's one of my favorites. Says she. Could you imagine me fucking
Oh
singing
my
that?
god, SG. I won't do what you tell me.
Yeah, fuck now, you're under control. Mm-hmm. There we
and
go.
say like it's garbage day today. She's gonna criticize no matter what I say. She's gonna her, and that's the same thing she's doing to you over that video. It's just nitpicking
I'm not doing that over that video, and I wouldn't pick nits off you if you paid me.
and just trying to find problems where there isn't a
This isn't
problem
grooming.
and lying. And
she was trying to debunk the entire murder, Sharon. She was trying to say that
I was
Poor
reading.
Shady.
I was
Poor
reading
Shady.
exactly what we were researching. We were finding archived articles from 1985. I don't know what your issue is, bitch.
Poor
that she
Shady.
might not have even participated. I'm thinking to myself.
No. We never said she might not have participated. Never said she might not have participated. We read thoroughly, hours long, researching through that. And at the end of the day, she took a lot of there's a lot more to that story that's being hidden that we can't find a lot about. And as a woman, there was men involved in that. One that was threatening her 4-year-old child. And there's a lot more to that story. So as a woman, she took her time that she did for a crime, that her child was being threatened, and if she didn't do it, then you know, and did something right and marched on a march that you hate women. And so obviously you're gonna have a problem with it. You know, you're just a douchebag.
She went to court. Like she was in prison for 27 years, for fuck's sake. Like,
Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything that we, you know. Yeah, I know, right, Luna? I mean, we went through archived, freaking. I looked at old newspapers, in order to research. We researched that all together in here, and what we found is what we found as we found it, and nobody said anything what in any way comparable to what you're trying to say here, Tiffany. You're out of your mind.
her conviction got overturned. It's not a
Hey,
case
Chess
of
Community.
that.
no,
Nobody said her conviction got overturned. You freak.
no. She did it. She admitted to it.
You're like, what? Where is she getting this from?
What is wrong with these people, man? Was I know. Right,
What?
right. Right, Luna. We were all doing it together. We were all like, it was like, even I am about was in it. I mean, we were looking up the names of these people. We were researching, finding I mean, archived shit. These people are, they either didn't watch what we watched,
They
because
don't
we
pay
never
attention.
said anything remotely to what they are trying to
They
portray
don't
here.
pay attention.
She throws
Mm-mm.
it out as fact, as if I seriously feel on high
It's funny because she hates me so much. She hates me so much. She tried to excuse a murder just out of her
I
dislike
need you like I need a dildo up my ass.
for me.
Yes.
Bizarre, man.
It's Regina Yeasterstein. Chosen One Community's real name is Regina Yeastenstein.
That's a horrible name. I vote that we rename Chosen One Community.
Regina. That's what Tiffany says.
Ow!
She
Fucker.
wasn't doing any of this type of commentary the other night. And she had like 4 people in there, and I was watching that, and I'm like, oh God, this isn't gonna last, you know. And sure enough, she ended that stream and went right
Luna,
back
is that
to
low?
playing our
Luna,
content.
is that low? Is that low,
Huh?
Luna? Is that low, Luna? That's what it is right now. Is that low?
Yeah, that
Like,
is low.
that's low?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's my blood sugar. I just poked my finger. See it
Yeah,
bleeding?
that's low. But
Hold
if you
on.
usually have high, that's pretty good.
Like,
Is that
have
what
I
it
ate?
is?
I ate about 8 o'clock tonight. It was like 8 o'clock when I ate. It's 1:03. Is that
I
low?
like that movie, Mean Girls.
Yeah, but you need to eat something so it
It's not
doesn't
low.
go high.
Is it good? Like, can I wait a couple more hours before I eat something else, Luna? Like,
Why would
Luna,
you test it?
Why would you wait a couple hours? I
like,
gotta eat something myself.
can I get a wait? Can I wait like another hour before I eat? Before it's good. Like, I got about another hour before I got to eat, right? Because I'm not hungry right now, but like I feel kind of weird. So I tested it. I hate testing. Like, I hate poking my fucking fingers. I hate this shit.
Snort some sugar.
Snort some sugar. um, I tested it because I'm feeling kind of weird. No, eat now. Ugh. So I can't wait another hour. Have a
Girl,
snack.
just go eat.
Eat
I'm not
something.
hungry right now, but I'm starting to feel weird. That's
How about
why
some crackers?
I did eat. I did buy some peanut butter crackers.
Yeah,
Oh,
eat
you know
those.
what? Listen, stop
I'll have
making
some too.
excuses and go eat some damn food.
I'll
Okay,
have
I'll
some
eat some
crackers.
good.
I'll go get some
I hate
crackers.
my
Talk amongst
damn
yourselves.
fingers. What? You're not. You're the host. You're not supposed to eat until your show's over. What the hell? Your voice is changing. You're dropping fast. I'm starting to feel weird. That's why I was asking. Okay, hold on. Let me smoke a cigarette and then I'll eat something. I'll go off camera and I'll eat because,
Yeah, good
like, somebody,
idea.
who was it that Kinsley, Tiffany Moser, Kelsey, whatever, um, they were like, Bubbles should do a mukbang. She would make so many views if she did. Take it again. I am not poking my finger again, Jocelyn. It hurts. um she was like, they were like, she would get lots of views. I'm like, well, fuck you, I'm diabetic. What am I supposed to, well, you're telling a diabetic to fucking have a mukbang? Are you fucking,
Peanut butter crackers.
we did buy those. We did buy peanut
That's
butter
what I'm
crackers for when I
eating.
feel weird.
That's what
But
I'm
if my voice,
eating.
peanut butter crackers,
Those
I'm gonna
cheese
smoke
ones
and then
with
I'm gonna
peanut
eat
butter in the
something.
middle.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. You got that. I got my
It's
mindset
not fun.
on.
It's not fun. I poked this finger. You can see where it's a little bit red right there.
A
Hold on.
mukbang is a Chinese orgy.
But Bobbles, honestly, you can tell the difference in your face, like how good you look. You're doing a great job.
You
My
know,
favorite.
this past month, I only lost a pound though, like a 1 pound this past month. I was
But
like,
it
what
doesn't
the?
matter. Sometimes you don't have to lose weight to lose body
Mm,
fat.
my
Yeah, that's
shit's
true.
frozen. I gotta go in and out.
All right, me and Tibby will take over.
All right.
We'll get your channel shut down while you're gone.
Oh, great.
Just leave it to us. Okay, Tibby, you ready? Let's
Dun
do
dun
everything that's
dun.
against terms of service. No, I'm just playing. We're not gonna get our channel shut
You know
down.
what? I don't know if I could think of stuff mean enough to or crazy enough.
I could, but no, I'm not gonna do that anymore.
I know that's the truth. We are so opposite, but we get along well, I think.
Make everyone mods. You can lose inches without. Yes, you can lose inches without losing pounds. That is true. I'm still kind of like, what the fuck? I was like, fuck,
Okay.
eating these stupid vegetables all the damn time. It should be
No, sometimes your body hits like a what you,
plateau.
yeah, and you can't go any further for that moment, but you got to do something different. You got to switch it up. But I think you look very good, and
The
I
bigger
just
you are, the faster the weight comes off. And at
yeah.
first, it came off like super fast, and now it started to slow down. I'm like, motherfucker, blah, 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 because you're sitting there eating like all this like rabbit food and like shit that like no sugar. And you're just like, what the hell,
You know me and peanut butter.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, where's Roscoe? You got to get Roscoe involved in the peanut butter shit.
I'm holding him back.
That is so funny.
Mm, all right.
Does it
So,
matter if a woman's fluffy? I say no. Just saying, thank
How do
you,
you guys
John. Thank
how do you
you.
guys stay up all night like this? I'm like falling a freaking sleep, yo.
Because we sleep
oh,
all day.
I
oh,
can't
When
do
the sun
that.
comes up, we go to sleep like normal vampires do.
vampires. Like
The
normal
sun's up, I'm
vampires.
asleep. That's why we keep our youthful paleness.
What's fluffy mean? Does that mean hairy?
Well, SG, I have a
No.
question.
Hmm.
Would you be able to, like, when you do the rest of your commentary, write certain questions you have down
Yes,
and we could do a part two? Because I'm seriously falling
I
asleep.
know. Absolutely. I'm actually starting to get tired too. Absolutely.
And
Did
I'm
I mess
so
y'all
sorry.
up?
I had intentions of being able to rock on with the rock stars, but I don't
Did I
know.
The
screw you
rock
up?
stars.
Did I mess y'all up
You're
coming on
cute.
here? I didn't mean to
Hmm?
mess y'all up. Did I mess y'all up coming on here? Did I mess up
No.
your voice?
No, not at
Mm,
all.
no.
Not at all. It was
Mm,
actually very nice to have you guys
I
both
thought
here.
so. I thought
Okay.
so.
Just making sure.
Maybe we
Hmm.
can
Just
do a
making sure.
part two.
Yeah. We
If
can keep,
you,
I just
I'll keep going
want
on
to be
this if
like,
you
I'm
guys want.
sorry I messed up so bad. Tim Hortons open, Tiffany. At this time of morning? Tim Hortons
listen,
open already?
I'm going to sleep.
Hmm. Yeah,
Sleep.
definitely.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for even asking. I'm just really like, that's why if you guys notice, I've been on mute. I
I'm not
literally
signing
was
off this
falling
segment.
asleep.
No, no,
So,
I get you. Your hands are full.
yeah, and I got
Hmm.
this march and all this shit going on.
Right.
So,
You got
Absolutely.
kids that get up at the crack of dawn, I'm sure.
I
You
no,
gotta
they
appreciate
be
you
up.
don't.
coming up
No,
and answering the questions that you did answer, and then when I get more, I'll have them.
yeah, and
Every
just
time I
like,
go on a job interview, they'll go, "You have any questions for us?" And I'm like, "Oh, no, I'll come up with some."
What? Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah.
that's so funny.
Mm,
Well, it was
yeah.
nice being on panel with you guys again. I missed it.
It was nice having you up here.
Get
And
some
thank,
sleep,
It
girl.
was.
yeah, I definitely need to. Bye, chat. Love you guys. Thank you for
Bye.
Bye, Tiffany.
letting me have up here. But please, like, remember the questions, and I promise I will answer whatever you
Or you could
questions.
rewatch it tomorrow, and anything you want to address, you could address.
Yeah, to me personally, if you want the truth, I don't give
Mm.
a shit about any of it. But I was
Ah,
just,
you're funny.
I'm being dead
But we're
serious.
exposing their lies anyway.
Exactly, and just
Mhm.
anything. Bibles knows a lot of it, so
You do
I'm
give
sure
a
she
shit, or
could.
you wouldn't be having the march.
Exactly, you
Hmm.
know. But
Right.
there's a lot of it she could even answer. But anything you want to ask me or that you want a definite answer to for sure, or proof to answer, just ask me. Ask Bobbles. I'm good at taking screenshots and sending proof. I'm all good with that.
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. I don't doubt you. I feel like you're credible.
Thank you so much. And I love you guys.
Mhm.
I'm going to go because I'm seriously, like,
Love you, girl. Get some
Love you
sleep.
too.
I
Let
will.
them babies get up.
I know. Brahim's still
I
up,
know.
so he'll probably sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
know. It's ticking me off.
No, 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 no. Wake up the other ones so they sleep in like you. So they let you sleep in.
Girl, yeah, right. We'll have a
Okay.
freaking hella house down here. I'm about to go cuddle with Brahim. When I go cuddle with him, he falls asleep.
Ah,
Oh,
So I'm about to go cuddle
oh, I
with
miss
him.
those days.
me
Oh,
too.
I
I
wanted
love,
to be in their 20s.
you know what? I love my Brahim. And everybody says I treat him different, but I think it's because of what I went through to have him and like what I had to
Yeah.
go through is, I don't know, but I love my Brahimi.
You
Oh,
treat your kids different whether you like to or not, like, whether you mean
people
to or
do.
not. You
Yeah.
do
Everybody is
treat them
the
different.
same.
You have a different kind of love. Like my kids will always be like, "Well, you love so and so more than you love me," and I'd be like, "No, I love you both the same, but different in different
Yeah.
ways."
There's different connections.
Yes,
Like
yeah.
Michael.
I love my daughter different than I love my son. It's
Yeah.
different.
And Michael's different to me, but to be honest, I'm going to give you guys a twister before I get off.
Hmm.
I think the biggest connection I have is with my stepson, Karam.
Mm,
He is the closest to me. He protects me, he loves me. He has this
Oh,
bond with me that is incredible.
mm,
It's
and that says a
crazy.
lot about you and him, and that's good.
Yeah, one time someone made had a comment about me. It was before I put the scarf on, and I was smoking in the car. And one of the kids was in the back, and they was telling my husband, "Oh, that's stupid. She's dumb. She's smoking in the car with the kids." Karam took a freaking broomstick and was like, "What did you just call my mom?"
Oh,
I was
that's good though to
dying.
be protected.
Yeah, I was
You're
like,
very protected.
"Did he just call me mom?" I was dying.
Oh,
girl, if I lived where you lived, I swear to God, I'd have already beat Shady's ass. I wish I lived where you lived. You live so close to her. I'm surprised you haven't beat her ass already.
yeah,
I'd have
me
already.
too.
It'd have been on a live already. I would have
That
already
is
had my
nice you
husband.
called your mom though.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Over time. Hmm.
No, you're
I kind
fine.
of went off subject.
To be honest
I
with
just.
you,
I wish I lived where you lived.
I think I can joke about it, but in a serious perspective, I don't want to
Mm.
do that. It's like beating a wall
Right.
because
No,
I know I could whoop the shit out of that lady. Like I'm
I
not
That's what
don't
I
gonna.
want
said
to.
one night too. I said if I would put my money on you, that's for sure.
Yeah, like I would like take this scarf off and
I
don't
want to get
worry,
older.
Wrap
don't
it around her
worry.
neck. Oh, sorry, just kidding.
No, I'm dead serious. Like I'm not even joking. You can ask anybody about me, and they're gonna find out because I know Tiffany's gonna go in my past. Go ahead, go in my past. Contact my family because they some crazy ass MFers. Okay, so please find out about me and how I will fuck you up. Please find out. Please. So I do have really bad anger issues. It's just that I have tried to.
No, no, I'm
If
still just
people
kidding.
knew me, I swear to God, if you guys knew even half of what I was before I became Muslim, you would say, yeah, she's trying her best to be Muslim. This ain't shit.
I'm
Okay.
not Muslim. I beat that bitch's ass if I would live that close to her.
Well, it has nothing to do with being Muslim. It has everything to do with not making my husband's hard earned money go on bail. But Chosen One
Yeah,
Right.
said she would raise money to get me my bond. So I was really thinking about it.
Tom would bail
You
you
too.
out. Tom would
Yeah,
bail
but you
you
don't
out.
need that on your record. Mm,
Yeah, but I think doing a march and doing it this way is a much
right.
better lesson to teach my
Best way.
kids.
Best way. Yes,
Yeah, but she's not gonna
absolutely.
call the cops on you. No one's gonna call the cops if you go to her
No, but no,
neighborhood
I see what
and
you're
you beat her
saying.
ass.
Mm-mm.
No one's gonna
It's
call the
about how
cops on you.
you feel about yourself inside.
No
Exactly.
one's gonna snitch on that fight. Nobody's gonna snitch on that fight. And she's got warrants for her arrest. She's not even gonna snitch on that fight. You're pretty
Uh,
much golden. I've weighed the risks. It's my husband won't let me travel to Michigan. Like, but she's not gonna snitch on that fight, and nobody in that neighborhood's gonna snitch on that fight. She beats up a special needs girl, and nobody snitches on her.
Are you serious?
Yeah, okay, like the guy that she lives with, in the
What
bando,
special
Ron.
needs girl? I don't know anything about that.
Okay, you didn't like y'all don't know about that?
No.
Ron, the guy, the Ron, the guy that she shares the bando with, his like niece is special needs. Well, his
Yeah, I
niece
don't
keeps
know about anything about that. Just I don't know anything
I'm
about that.
100%,
Yeah.
100% on my life. I promise you. She's talked about it on her lives. Like his niece gets into into the bando, goes into Sharon's room, takes shit out of Sharon's room, and Shady has numerous times has said on her lives that she goes out in people's yards and beats the shit out of this special needs girl.
Oh
I
And
my
never
she's
heard
special
of
god.
that. I
needs.
never heard of
Yeah,
that.
it's in her lives. I promise you. Like she
Yeah.
says, the girl has special needs, and she beats her ass for
I
taking her
I
shit.
know.
I
I
promise
remember
you,
her
it's in her.
saying she had beat somebody's ass, but I didn't remember it being. I
Yeah,
thought it was
no, it's
being
Ron's
something
niece,
from
and
somebody.
she's special needs.
Yeah.
And she's a special needs
Mhm.
girl, and she beats her ass for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't. In your
Shady has
opinion, allegedly. In your
no. It's
opinion,
true.
allegedly.
It's true. It
I'm just
is
saying
true.
it's in your opinion, allegedly, right now.
Sorry, I snort when I laugh.
It's okay. It's all right. Yeah. So let's. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
Tiffany,
love you
that's true,
guys.
Tiffany.
Love
Night,
you
Bye,
guys.
Tiffany.
Tiffany. Love you. That
Good
is
night,
true,
baby.
Tiffany.
But I
I'm
am
gonna
gonna
go
Like
fall
on
asleep to
to.
your guys' commentary, okay? Because I love
Okay.
Bobbles' voice. I swear to God, it's like
Mhm.
tranquility.
Aw.
oh, thank
I don't know
you.
what it is. I've told you that before. What you talking about?
Even when I
Well, you're gonna
yell
be
and
listening to Sharon and Tiffany in a minute here. So.
Yeah, that's all right. Love you guys.
All right.
love
Love you.
you,
Bye.
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye. All
And
right. I'm gonna
trust
hit.
me, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what that girl's
And
got. So
It
and
makes me mad.
I wish she would back up off of Vern, man. I'm sick of her picking on Vern too.
I
Leave
know.
him
It's not
You
alone.
should mind your own business, Sharon, about Vern. Maybe you should just mind your own business and stop
you
picking
know
And
what
on that guy.
Vern
anything.
did to
Leave him.
SG?
Huh?
If they knew what Vern did to SG in the past, they wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, I know exactly. For a long time, and he's still doing it.
Alone, you silly bitch. Get your own content. Leave us alone. Quit playing our shit.
Don't you realize that by now I wouldn't even be talking about you if these people and Vern and Sharon and this one, blah, 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 had just shut the fuck up and left me the fuck alone. But they couldn't. If you don't have something nice to say nothing at all. And that's the bottom line.
Not going to.
Well, mm, no,
Make your own
Dustin.
content. Her numbers are horrible. Grim,
I
dude.
know.
I
I get more views on my channel without even over 1,000 subs. I get more views on my channel.
Yeah, because you're talking
But
about me,
God,
bitch.
it's not all about views and subs. It's
Mm-hmm.
not all about
Exactly.
that.
Exactly. Exactly. It's not. It is not. It is not. Right, Luna, right? Mm-hmm.
With like 380
yeah,
subs.
because I looked at it earlier. She had her live from I think last night, and it had like 366 views, but it was 4 hours long. So you have to divide the 366 by 4, and it's less.
And you were baffled, weren't you, Sharon?
It's
Why
not
is
about
that?
views and subs. Like
No, it's not.
it's not. Like you never hear me say, please subscribe, please like, please. Or my mods say, please, hit the thumbs
By the
up.
way, everybody, please subscribe and like.
Yeah, but it's not. You never hear me say that. It's not about views and subs. It's not about that. It's about what we're saying. It's nothing. That's what I don't. That's what it is for SG, and this is obviously what it is for Tiffany. Tiffany obviously wants her channel to
For
grow,
SV.
and this is why she's like. This has got to be what she obviously wants her channel to grow, and this is why she's sticking to Shady. This
Right.
has got to be what it's for.
Thank you, Luna. Thank you.
Than 100 views. Like that's not as good as it looks. Like
Um,
horrible. And it's on in the middle of the night. I'm sorry, there's a lot of people up. You have control of our whole community. Like your numbers should be better than that, but it's nobody.
I have control of the
People
whole
are
community.
sleeping. People are sleeping.
Some
She
people
doesn't
are
have control
sleeping.
of shit.
I know she's saying I do. She's saying
Yeah, but
we
you
do, we
don't. People are
do.
sleeping. People
Yeah,
are
I
gonna stay
know.
up all day and all night, so you
She can give
don't
me
have
that.
control over shit.
Well, she can say it better if she like.
Right, isn't it,
Hold
Joe?
on a minute. Guys, keep talking.
Oh my goodness. Shady, why isn't your behavior better than that? She doesn't know how to be. She doesn't know how to behave herself. Even if she got the drugs, she'd still be a piece of shit. And she started off all sweet and nice. Of course, I did too, so I can't really say much about that. I thought I wasn't gonna have any drama on my channel. You know where
You
that went.
started off all sweet and nice. You're so funny.
I did. I thought I wasn't gonna have any drama because I came from drama channels. I came
I
from
do
a
have to
like
slow down.
I came from a couple of different communities, and all the communities had drama on their channels. And I thought, okay, I'm not going to do that. Look where I ended up.
Wow, we're trying.
Yeah, we're trying.
Yeah.
Who wants to hear her? Nobody wants to hear her. And she's
Well,
got Davos people, Aggie, all those people giving her a boost, and she can still only produce those numbers.
yeah. Well,
Shady. You're going to die before any of us. And she has 53 in the
In
room
her
right
opinion,
now.
allegedly.
In my opinion, allegedly, you're gonna die before all of us. There's 53 people in the room, Shady. You can pull that with your 3,000, your 3.8 people, like 3,800 people, right, Shady? And you get like 60. You get 10 more people than what SG has now. With your 3.8K subs, you're pulling 10 more people than what SG has in her live right now.
Yeah, so
So
eat that,
do the
bitch.
math. Do the fucking math, Shady. Do the math, Shady. So are you buying your subs, Shady? Because SG's not.
No,
So you're buying your subs because you only have 10
I
more
don't have
people
any
in
money
your
to buy
fucking live.
subs.
Sorry, Shady, you're buying your damn subs.
see, Vern
So
is
don't
the
fucking act
nicest
any
guy,
better.
isn't he?
She goes, Vern is the nicest guy.
Vern is not a nice guy. Vern, when I kicked Vern to the curb, he put my number on a porn site. Vern is not a nice guy. Vern is fooling you guys. He
He's
is not a nice
horrible.
guy.
He's not.
He's not a
He's part
nice
of the
guy. He's
clones
a
that are
fucking
going around.
pedo.
He's playing a big role in a lot of the things that are going on.
He's
Like the
not a
nicest
nice guy.
person.
He is, yes.
No, he's
I
know
not.
that.
It is slowed down, you guys, just so.
Anybody ever having a problem with Vern? Like,
Are you kidding me? I played a live stream from April 2021 where you were saying the complete opposite about Vern. So there's other videos out there where you're saying the complete opposite about Vern. So just simmer down over there, Missy.
I can't, right? It just it boggles my mind.
Anything I've ever known, he's been a total sweetheart. I've never had a problem with
You're a
anything
good
I'll
judge of
know
character,
about him.
Shady.
It's like,
Real
do
good
they
judge of
even?
character.
I'm about is blocked. Why did he get blocked?
What? Wait, why?
When did I'm
No,
about get blocked?
unblock him. Why is he blocked?
I didn't see
No.
him get blocked.
I'm
Who
about
blocked
is like
him?
no.
I like I'm about.
I'm about is like my heart.
Yeah,
I love I'm about. Can you unblock him real quick?
yeah, I'll have to go out and take a look and see.
I'll
Let's see.
I'll take over if you have to. I'll take
Comment.
Shit, my husband's gone and I'm out of cigarettes. I don't have to. Shady has to ask people for her cigarettes. I know, like I'm about is like, yes, no, I'm about is like, He's like us, you know. He's us. They're at fault, and for Burn being as she's specifically. Ooh, look, I'm like the whole screen again. Y'all can see like if I have any zits on my face. Um, take one for the team, Bubbles. Yes, I'm taking one for the team. I'm the whole screen. Y'all can see if I have any like flaws on my face. Look, I'm not shady. I don't have any craters on my nose. Um, no, I'm about. He just like he's us, you know. He just like he fits in with us. There's like certain people in this community that make it like that makes us us, and I'm about is somebody that makes us us. So yeah, like we have to unblock him. Accident. All mods do it accidentally. I'm about as cool as fuck. I'm fighting. I'm blocked in so many channels. Crying Red, you shouldn't be blocked. You're so unbiased about a lot of shit. And my husband came home. Like I'm about is such a good guy. He flirts with all of us, but he doesn't mean any harm. We love you, Tiffany. Good night, sweetie. Like he's just like we have to unblock. I'm about. Thank you. Look, like I've seen so many text messages. Like I didn't show all the text messages that I saw. Yes, I'm about. Was like, what the fuck? Am I blocked? I said, I don't know, babe. Let me ask. No, we're gonna get him unblocked. Your sugar's low. I know. Were you listening while you were gone? Do you see my sugar? 103. I have to eat soon. I will eat soon.
Very soon.
I'll eat soon. If it gets down to 80, that's crucial. Right, Luna? 80 is crucial? Crucial? Okay, so don't judge me for my sugar. There's a she. Don't judge me for my sugar, people.
If you don't eat, you will have to go and have my foot surgically removed from your ass.
Oh, kinky. Did you unblock him?
I don't have him as being blocked.
He's not blocked. I'm about. Try to talk. I'm not tooting my own horn, Sharon. Wait, I'm not tooting my own horn, Sharon, but I was extremely nice in your chat that night. All I asked is why can't we all get along? I got screamed at and cussed at. Yes, you did, Jax. I was watching that live stream. I will eat something, Luna, in a second. Just give me a second. I will eat something. Yes, you did, Jax. You did, like, respectfully eat something. I mean, not eat something. Say, I'm reading Luna's comment. You did. You were nice, and you got screamed at. Eat bubbles. Okay, I'm gonna go off camera for a minute.
Okay.
I'll still be here. I'll still be here. I'm just off camera. Can you get me one of those out of the microwave?
I see that comment that I just put and pinned. I see them say worse things about you guys.
I'm eating, guys. I'm eating. I just don't want y'all to watch me eat. It's not a mukbang on SG's channel tonight.
Going after that? I'm not seeing one after that.
I'm about trying to talk? I'm eating now. Like
Jackson, I don't see one after that. And
his pump starts beating at 70. I'm eating. Like I'm literally like eating now.
and I don't see okay.
Don't use a napkin. Get dirty.
And I'm about. I went to an old live stream. I went to the live stream from earlier today and clicked on his name, and it doesn't say that he's blocked. It doesn't say anything like that.
11 buried up in her ass.
I'm
So I don't see it. I'm gonna hit play here.
So I don't know. Yeah, it's out in people. So even if she does play some footage where Vern sounds like an asshole, you have to realize SG pulls the worst out of people.
Sharon, put your finger up your ass because I never did anything to Vern. Okay?
I'm eating Tiffany. I'm actually eating.
Never did anything to Vern ever.
She said the most vile shit she can to you. to work your nerves. So she may
What
make
exactly vile have I said to Vern other than I hope everything works out for him. Sorry about his mother's passing. Bygones be bygones.
He told you to die over
I
and
know.
over.
Vern, he may be able to produce some content where Vern seems like he's an.
Captain. It could be Jocelyn, but I think one of my mods would have said that I'm about got blocked. They would have told me that. And I don't, and I went out into a well, I don't know, where did he say that to you? I actually went out and looked, and it didn't say that he was blocked. It didn't say that.
Are you getting now? Get out of here.
Tell him
kid.
to
You're
try
bothering
to
me.
tell him to try to talk in here.
Asshole.
Yeah, time to try to talk. Mm-hmm.
But I wonder why. 100%. Because after people for so long, and they're gonna come back at your ass. And I'm sure that's what Vern did, and I don't blame him.
You're sure that's what Vern did? Well, then you're very incorrect.
I don't blame him either, because there's been moments in time that I've had where I've been like, you know what? I've wondered.
Shut up, Sniff Sniff. You need to simmer the fuck down over there, douchey.
I totally get why you did some of the things you did a couple times, because I've been that frustrated.
For exactly what reason, Sniff Sniff? What did I do to you, specifically?
But
or
why are
you?
you taking up for Vern? I don't understand. Why?
Because
are
it's
they taking up
all
for
about,
Vern?
because I'm supposed to have been dead or suicide trolled to death.
Vern's not even hot. What the fuck? Like, if he was a hot guy, I could see standing up for him.
Because he's part of their cloning, and he's part of their troll group. She is eating.
Vern, Mary Vern is Vern Vision, I think is the name of his channel, right? Vern Vision or Vern Vision Network.
And he changes it all around because he thinks all of these Spectrum guys are watching him because he's so sane.
He's I don't know. He lives in Vegas, and that's his channel. He's a nice guy.
He doesn't live in Vegas.
He's cool.
He doesn't live in Vegas.
Nice guy. He has really nice live streams. They're really mellow. And
in fact, he does his whole live streams pretending to be me. They're wonderful. Absolutely. They're great. They're the best.
Kind of, it's just
and everybody
nice
in his room believes that I'm really saying those things about him. But really, he's just saying the things he wants to say about them all and pretending that it's me.
Place to go.
Vern's the type of guy that will, like, fuck you for, like, a minute, like, bust a nut, and then cut off your cable.
I've never known anybody. I mean, I've known two punks, but they didn't cut my cable off. They at least left that to fucking entertain me after. That's called commercial break sex, not without cable. Yes, it's from 2 a.m. It doesn't show him being blocked. Right, see? Engine Joe, yeah. I don't see him being blocked at all. Yeah.
I hope he's not blocked.
Nice people go there, and I have a request. Yeah, I like Vern a lot. I've known him for a minute now. I like him a lot.
You've known him for a minute now, have you, Tiff? Yeah, I think that you have known him for quite a bit. Longer than I even knew.
I hope you don't mind, Tiffany. I have SG on the line. Oh, sure. Tiffany.
What?
I have a bone to pick with you. What is your...
That doesn't even sound like me.
No, it doesn't.
Get big.
Tracy,
Don't you think you should be focusing on living and getting outside?
Don't you think you should be focusing on living?
She doesn't get outside either. She's on YouTube more than you are.
Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. I guess I'm gonna need to ask for more than a one-time fee. I'm worth at least 5 cents in my best interest.
Hey, Nano.
And your new lease on life and not so negative.
I should be focusing on your content. When are you gonna go live so I can focus on it?
Now, mind you, this is before I went live and featured their content. So apparently I'm their content.
Yeah, and I'm doing Sharon right now. Rest assured.
It kind of hurts my throat today. You know what? It hurts mine too when I do. I used to do.
Then why don't you stop? Or hurt your throat a little more. I don't know. Things may not have happened.
Ollie, and I had to stop doing it because I was getting not nose on my throat.
It takes a toll. Hello, everybody.
Oh wait, no, I'm not going to say that.
Oh, you were almost confused with the Ollie voice. Fucking weirdos.
Never mind. Oops, shit.
I'm gonna speed these bitches up.
What's your name? Come here, rascal. Jimmy.
You sound exactly like her when you do that. That is so funny.
Yeah, sounded absolutely like me. So much like me.
Think globally, start locally. We are up the upper echelons of moral compass.
Oh, that's a big word. Does Tiffany even know what that means?
Oh my god.
No.
These are normal people over here. Everybody here, these are normal, productive members of society. My daughter's a triple dean graduate. Tom unwrenched me. He told me technical.
This is all before.
I hope that bitch never gets wet for the rest of her life.
I'm sure she doesn't.
I hope the next time she masturbates, she can't get wet.
I'm sure the only time there's any kind of lube down there is when the scabs fall off. These bitches are like forgetting that this was 103 minutes ago that they made this. And I apparently am obsessed with them.
Call difficulties! God, if I hear that story one more fucking time.
Well, you know why he really unleashed her, right? Do you know the real story behind that?
No, you don't know the real story. You dildo butt having whore. You relate a story that you want people to believe because you're nothing but a two-bit whore, in my opinion, allegedly. You have lost your place in life. You think your opinion matters. It doesn't. You are incorrect, and you are out of your league. Would you like to keep talking? I'm sure you would. Let's hit play.
I heard you mention it lately. What is it again? Throw it at me.
She was making fun of some chick with herpes in his chat, and it was really cool.
Yes, I make fun of people with herpes constantly.
What? What is she talking about?
That's
herpes
her
is
fucking thing.
Grim has
Yep, I make fun of it all the time. Evidently.
Poor Grim.
Evidently, I make fun of it all the time, and it just so happened that his
she is a thing. You should have made fun of people with herpes. Grim, come here. Come here.
Did he get it from Sharon V or Tiffany M?
Tell the people you have herpes.
Pissed him off, and so he was like, that was mean. And
yes, that's absolutely what it was. It had nothing to do with anything. Listen, I don't know why this fucking loser bitch thinks she has to keep relaying my story and anything else pertaining to me.
Don't pause.
You are so obsessed, Tiffany M. You need to get over it.
No pause.
You picked your battle, you're incorrect. You weren't wise. You weren't wise.
Jocelyn
Her
says,
racist comments, it's the gift that keeps on giving. She thinks it's hilarious.
You're not a gift. You're something that if anybody gave me you, I would ask for the receipt. And
you
I'd
see
be pissed that I had
Jocelyn,
to even make the trip to return such shit as yourself. Sharon
you see
did.
what Jocelyn says? That's what she's taking a stance on, the STD community now.
Yes, apparently. I know, right? I know, right? Well, what better, safer sex is there than a rubber dildo up your ass?
That's pretty safe sex. You gotta
Yeah,
admit.
right?
That's safe
Mm-hmm. Pretty
sex.
safe sex there.
With
She's got
yourself,
it.
dildo, and your kid knocking on the door.
She's got friction burns, though. She does have
You can't
friction
get no
burns.
safer than
Yes,
that.
yes. I had a boyfriend who said I was like a case of the herpes once.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, SG and
who
God.
knows what this whore is talking
What
about?
the
This
hell?
nasty old whore with the
These
dildo
two
up her
bitches
ass.
are
cereal.
funny.
All right, Papa Lolly, nighty night. You have yourself a good night, and thanks for joining. And please hit the thumbs up on your way out. Okay. Oh, you ended? No, I was just saying goodbye to Papa
Papalapla.
Lolly. He's leaving.
Why do you have to tell people?
Hold on, I have to
You
run in the
do not tell people to hit the thumbs up on their way out. They have a mind of their own. Do not tell people to hit the thumbs up. They will do it if they want to, Shady. Do not tell
She
people
meant
to
put
hit
a
the thumbs
thumb
up.
up her ass.
Like, make sure you put a thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. People will do it if they want to. Don't tell people what to do. That's what separates your cult from my cult and SG's cult. We're all cults on here. What the fuck? Like, no. Like, don't tell people what to do. Don't. Wonder Woman care. Awesome. You guys are not catfighting anymore. I love you, SG and Bubbles. Thank you, Wonder Woman care. No, we're not fighting. Me and SG, we actually hate to fight each other. Little secret. When me and SG fight, we hate it. We really do hate to fight each other because we're both brutal. So we hate to fight each other.
That is
SG,
true.
yeah, I was about to say, SG, you gotta you gotta say
No, that is
something.
true.
We
I
hate
was
to.
searching. You knew that, huh, Night Owl? Fucking Night Owl. She knows me fucking pretty good. She's searching. I was searching for something. Man, where did I see? Is that Wonder Woman? It's called now Wonder Woman Care.
But we hate to fight each other. Like me and SG, like when we fight, we both get brutal. She pisses me off to the freaking core, and I piss her
So
off
Luna
to the
says too.
ultimate end. But we hate to fight each other. We don't mean to. But like, I'm sure we'll fight again in the future. It's just inevitable. But we'll try not to go so bad at each other.
It's God's Blello Earth. Blello is the new green, Night Owl. I do live in her head, apparently. It's strange. It's very strange because I have a full set of teeth.
Oh, you
Staring the
know
seats over here like we're on the sidewalk, but
I think
was it a
Shady
team?
lost 2 more teeth. Have you noticed that the
Snow-covered mountains.
her half a tooth, like Shady's half a tooth, went away. It came completely out. I think she lost another tooth back here. What are you laughing at? Joe's comment? Are you laughing at Joe?
Yes,
I was curious during the soup supper. She had her legs spread eagle on the
yeah,
sidewalk,
Crystal.
but it was painted on the wall near. She may have snow covered mountains in her pootanani. Did I say that right, pootanani?
Mm-hmm.
Joe,
In the pooty tang.
the pooty tank,
Pootan.
the pooty tank,
Pootanny. Pootananny. Ugh,
pootanani,
gross.
pootanani. I was making sure I said that right. The pooty nanny.
Yes, we have to wait till Christmas, though, before we have a next fallout. Prudently, who has disappeared, has prudently disappeared. I've noticed that.
I
I
was
wonder what
supposed to text.
happened.
I was supposed to text her.
Mm.
No, I was. When I talked to Prudently, I was like, "What are you doing, Prudently? What are you doing? You're slumming." Because Prudently is like on another level.
You're bored in Jinjo? Thanks. Go ahead. What?
Joe, how can you be
Yeah.
bored? Don't say that. Oh, Joe. Do you want me to show you my husband's tits? Is that what it takes?
No. I want to know what happened with Prudently. What happened when you said that to him?
Wait, Prudently's in Tiffany M's chat?
No.
See, Prudently, I told her she's slumming. I need to talk to her. I was supposed to text her, but she's not gonna listen to me.
No. She's not to be
not gonna
trusted
listen to me.
anyway. She's not
She's not
trustworthy,
gonna
so it
listen to
doesn't.
me.
Oh, really?
She's
Crying red. I
slumming.
didn't even know. I
You're
didn't know
gonna
Sniff Miff made a
Of course, I know you're talking about
live
Tiff.
stream yesterday.
I saw her talking shit yesterday. Prudently, I'm so disappointed in her. She's
Don't
supposed to
be.
be up here on our level, right? And she's on our level, and
She
she's
can't
been
be.
slumming on this level. And I told her, you're supposed to be on this level, but you're down on this level. She's not listening to me. So it is what it is. I'm a cult leader, so
She
Prudently
can't be.
blocked me for some reason because she didn't want me to see her comments. I have never said anything about her. You haven't. I've never seen you. What are you smacking? You haven't ever said anything about her, Joe. I technically
Here,
see
that's
her.
it.
Grocery store really fast and get
No
Teddy a chicken.
problem.
Teddy needs a chicken. Teddy, my battery's really low on my phone. So if my phone dies, I didn't hang up on you.
Okay, no problem.
Teddy only eats chicken. He won't eat kibble. He's such a pain in the ass. So he only eats these rotisserie chickens.
Oh my God, Polo always gets some for.
So we're in bad shape.
You need to make your dog eat dog food, bitch.
He eats grass grown made kibble from Panera Bread.
Oh my God. Feed your dog food.
And it was the day of my diagnosis. Oh my God, I've heard this story like 800 times.
I know, right?
Is that funny to them that it was the day of
No.
my diagnosis that somebody did
That's
something?
not funny.
You know what?
Funny.
I am totally in agreement with what Bobble said earlier about you kicking the bucket before anybody.
She is. I promise
Fingers
you.
crossed,
I promise you
motherfucker.
she is. I
Fingers
promise you she is.
crossed, motherfucker.
And every time I ever said anything about SG, about like anything, like I was just trying to hurt her. And you guys know that.
Lovely.
I don't fight fair. I don't fight fair, and I try to hurt. When I'm hurt, I try to hurt. And you guys know this. I go for the jugular, and so you guys know this. I was just trying to hurt SG, but these women aren't like me. You are butt naked. What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Mushroom cap time. Mushroom cap.
He's changing clothes, and he
I don't know
just
what
did
to
this
do.
like
Maybe
stance.
that's somewhere else.
Thank
Oh,
you,
sorry, I don't know why
Angel.
you're here.
That's not.
Okay.
Yeah, you waited too late. Those were gone at 5, honey. I procrastinated.
Oh, God, they're so pathetic. I can't even.
Yes.
There's none. There's none back there in the chicken spot.
Wah,
They're
wah.
already. Oh, there's. You guys tried them? Oh, bummer.
She's a wah.
They do
She
things
really is.
about us dying all the time. They say I'm overweight, so I'm gonna die of a freaking heart attack because I'm overweight. It's like, bitch, I got some tummy fat. Fuck
To be
you.
honest with you, to think of the amount of people that they would not be able to harm anymore. You know, I'm just saying they're very, very mean people. Oh, is that pink cake? Or that's not my old pink. Is that pink cakes?
Oh, is that pink cake? Oh, I hope it's pink cake. Pink. No, it could be pink cake. Is that pink? Pink. Is that my
I don't
pink?
know if it was my pink
Is that
or
my
your
pink?
pink.
I was just thinking about pink cake the other day, not the actual cake.
I had thought about pink cake the other day too, but
Is it my
pink cake
pink?
sounds good. I would eat pink
I was
cake
just
right
thinking
now.
about her. I was just thinking about her. I was like, I've got to text her. I haven't heard from her for a while. Swinging like a helicopter. Well, he didn't do all that. He just did the hoo-hoo stance. Of course, my eyes went down. No, I'm not pink cake. Sorry, guys. Hey, pink.
Oh,
I know what pink you are. Hey, pink. Not pink cake, but I know which pink you are.
Pink from here? From before?
Pink from mine. No, pink from mine. If you did pass Bobbles, you're going upstairs with all the hate I'm gonna say They're headed south. Exactly.
I've never seen pink from yours. I've never seen a pink on yours,
You didn't pay
other than
attention.
pink cake.
Yeah, I have a couple of pinks, but yes, I know
Hmm.
which pink that is.
Well, I would like to know, which pink are you? Are you the pink that used to be on my channel?
It's not the iHeart pink.
No, it's not. No, not I Heart Pink. Pink
It's
from,
not
she was
iHeart
just pink. No, she was just pink on my channel. Not I Heart Pink,
pink.
just pink.
She
Oh,
came
okay.
from.
All
She's from
right.
my channel.
Okay.
Yeah, she's from my
Okay.
channel.
All right. I'm just checking to see because I was gonna say that was
Hey,
nice to
don't
see
like
you here,
that.
but it's still nice to see you here, Pink. There's a lot of pinks. Let's just put it that way.
We are talking about. We are doing commentary. We are
Hi,
doing
Pink.
commentary
Hello,
on
Pink.
Tiffany and Shady.
Grim, stop.
We are making fun of Tiffany and Shady's commentary about them making fun of SG, with me included. And they talking
Oh,
about SG
good
and
to
me.
see you, Pink. We should come back regularly because then, because you're a good mod and stuff, and I want to.
Wait, that is
I
I Heart
want.
Pink? I thought that was no,
No,
that's
it's not I Heart Pink. Pink. This is my Pink. My funny, funny Pink. Mrs. Scott Sasquatch. Mrs.
yes,
Sasquatch.
that's wait, it's pink from overseas.
Yes.
It's pink from
hmm
overseas. Okay, yes. No, it's not I Heart
hmm
Pink, it's pink from overseas. Okay, yes.
Yeah, no, not I
That's who
Heart
I was
Pink.
thinking it was.
Right. And we love Pink. We miss her. I want her to come back regularly. But now that I know that she was hearing what I was saying,
Put
then I know that she
down.
is here.
Put down. Come back, Pink. since we mended the fences, Pink come back all the time on SG's too. Yes,
Well, I
Crash.
mean, she was here even when we weren't mended fences. That wouldn't make her just come here.
No, no, you know what? No. Tiffany H are Muslim Tiffany. Tiffany H is
Mm,
Muslim Tiffany. But like no, Tiffany M. We're talking about Tiffany M and Shady have joined forces for some odd
Tiffany
reason.
is. Um,
Like Tiffany
Tiffany.
Moser joined forces with Shady for some odd reason we can't figure out. We can't
I
figure
want
out
to
what's
watch
doing
Pinky and the
it.
Brain.
Yes,
I want
Curtis.
to watch
Like,
Pinky and the Brain sometime. PU.
oh my God, Pinky and the Brain. Does that cartoon still come out? Pinky and the Brain? Does it still come out?
Hmm?
You can find it on
About it.
Do they still make new episodes of Pinky and the Brain?
No.
No, they don't.
oh,
He's got some problems. If I'm
well,
around.
you could email me and we could talk. Pink. My pink.
But sometimes when the channels, that's one problem with the Tiffany
One
that has.
pink has capital pink and the other one doesn't have a capital pink. Plus the other
No,
one.
yes, that Tiffany. Yes, that Tiffany. Yes, but
Mhm.
yeah. Well, I'm not gonna get into that. But yeah, that Tiffany. Sometimes when the channels don't get along, it kind of screws up the watchers. Like it screws up our subs. They want us to all get along in a
Yeah,
way,
email me pink.
you know? Like when we don't get along, like say me and you start to fight again, SG, what do you
Mhm.
think's gonna happen? Right? Like think about what would happen. And
I
that
would
would
hope that you would keep it private and we would resolve it in private.
I would hope so too. I don't want things
Mhm.
to go public. I never want things to go public. Look what I tried
But
with Luke.
usually you are the one who makes them public because you'll go, no mention of SG at all. And then everybody's like, what the fuck? Now we can't like talk about SG. We can't be kind to her. And it makes people have to choose sides. So it's best to, keep it, private. It's because it makes people, have to choose
Okay,
sides and feel uncomfortable. And this has made people feel comfortable.
so in the future, okay, we're talking like we're not going to the past. Okay, forget
Hmm
fuck the past. In the future, if we fight, we keep it private. because it does fuck with our subs. Our
Yes,
subs
it
are like,
does.
what am I supposed to do? You two are
Right.
fighting. So if I go to this person's, it's gonna piss off that person. If I go to that person, it's gonna piss off this person. What am I supposed to do? It's not fair to our subs, you know.
Right. She did keep the Lou thing private,
I
Daphne. She
tried
did
so
do
hard
that with
to keep
Lou.
the
She
thing.
did. But in the past,
I
didn't
did.
she? But we're moving.
Lou
We're all
did keep
growing.
it
We all
private.
grow every day.
Hey Kim, like
I
Lou didn't
can.
keep it private. Like I could
No, she
show
didn't.
like Lou, I could show my members only like lot like my members only where I beg my members don't let this out. Keep it to your keep it to yourselves. I don't
Exactly,
want to fight
Johnson.
with
Right.
Lou, and Lou is the one that kept on and kept on from the very start, and I did not want to I did not want to let it out, but it got out and I kept being pushed and
I
pushed.
only remember it happening because of
Attached.
that email with my sister's name on it and her saying about your name and
I kept telling her
uh,
that's as she's deceased sister. You're doxing as she's the deceased sister, and she kept on. I think she knew what she was doing.
okay.
She did it on
Yes, she
purpose
did.
that
I
night.
feel she did so.
I should have
I feel
told
she did.
her one time and one time only, twice at the most, and she should have shut her mouth. She knew what she was doing. I think subs feel like
Listen,
traitors if they go to other channels. Exactly. So that's
that's why it's best to keep things, just to
right,
handle them like you would with any friend at all and respect privacies and nothing can be not overcome. I mean,
it's not our
really.
subs fault if we fight. It's not,
No, mm-mm,
all as channels owners, we all know each other. We all talk unless we're fighting. If we're
mhm.
fighting, we don't talk. Like me and Shady, we do not talk whether people believe that or not. You're supposed to agree. That's something I've always said. If you have a problem with someone, always take it up in private. Yes. Bubba's gonna stop that smoking, put out them damn cigarettes, and stay healthy. Can you give me to the time I get all this rest of this weight off me? I said, no, okay, don't like that. Okay. I did say once I get to my goal weight, I will stop smoking then. But give me till I get this weight off me, and then I will work on stopping smoking. Can you give me till then, please? Like, let me get the rest of my weight off. I've got like a certain chunk of weight that I still want to get off me. I've lost like, well, it's like 65 pounds since January that I've lost. So
Wow.
let me get the rest of my weight off me, and then I will work on quitting smoking. But I can't lose weight and quit smoking at the same time because it sucks eating rabbit food. Okay. Deal? Okay, that's the deal. Okay, good, 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 good. Thank you. Let me have one vice because dieting and not eating sugar sucks so bad. I'm miserable. I am so miserable, but it is what it is. But I
Yeah,
don't
right. Trying run, yeah.
know. Wow, Bubba.
Right.
Thank you, Pink. Thank you. Like, if y'all go back to my
Mhm.
old videos, my face was like this big. I was like, damn, I hate looking at my old videos. I gotta take them off there.
But you also, I noticed on your own videos, you didn't know the when you would focus your camera a different way, and it was big. You know how like when you just came up here earlier, and then you wanted it in this kind of layout, which is a better layout, absolutely. The other one it is, like they take up the whole. You know what I'm saying? Like not only you,
Yeah,
like anybody if they're on there, it's like a huge part of the half of the screen, and it's
yeah.
so. Yeah, but I mean, uh, I wouldn't. This is coming from people who just want to hurt people's feelings anyway. It is
Thank
suicide
you,
trolling.
Max.
Even what was going on with you was suicide trolling. Um, it is suicide
You'd
trolling when
love
people
to
have
do
to
that.
keep hearing things repetitively. You've got a melon head. It's very nice though.
Thank you, Wonder Woman. I've got a melon head. It's very nice. Mr. Bubble said, Mr. Bubble says I have a big head. So I found the key that
Um,
helps in weight loss is to eat smaller meals. Yes, I do. Well, you know what? Thank you,
I don't know
Jocelyn.
if they're being
I
sarcastic or what.
I'm bad at like eating. Like I'm bad at like eating a bunch of times because I've got my
Yeah, I
medicine.
know. I sometimes it's better like if you eat like one big meal and then you don't have to eat the rest of the day because you're
But the
full.
thing is like being diabetic, you have to eat like all the time. Like not all the time, but you have to eat throughout the day. And I'm not like that. So that's why my blood sugar drops as low as it does all the time because I don't like to eat all the time. And I like to eat like just one big meal and then leave it alone. And that's why my blood sugar drops as low as it does. I hate to
Fucking Pink.
eat.
Pink is so funny.
So
I was like,
yeah, I'm
Pink is
diabetic.
funny.
Yeah, I'm diabetic.
I'm not laughing at anything like that. Pink is just funny. This is my husband calls me pumpkin. It's because I'm orange.
Yeah, it's very tough. I just checked my blood sugar. Like they like literally everybody was just screaming at me to eat because my blood sugar was down to 103, and they were like, "You're slurring your words. You're acting weird." So I just ate. So I think I'm starting to act a little bit better now.
Kim said, "What can't you hold in, or do I have to rewind?" I have a hard time staying quiet during other people's live streams, so I have to go live so I can talk too. My own voice. That's what I have a hard time holding in.
I had to eat large meals. I hate. You would think like overweight people love to eat, but I like to eat, but I don't like to eat all the time. Like a lot of times my husband will be like, "You need to eat." And I'll be like, "I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat." And food will taste like crap.
I
It's
want to
just
eat. I'm just
it's
too lazy to cook right
yeah.
now.
She
I
did
should
say
have.
once a penis. Who's got a penis? What?
Who has a penis?
Oh, I was like, I don't have a penis.
Todd.
Your guy feeling was crying that.
Oh, Tiffany has a penis. My husband calls her Todd.
Penis.
She's so pissed off about that too. She does not like that at all. If you want to get back at Tiffany M, call her Todd.
No, she don't like anything.
Moser.
Todd Anthony Moser, is that what you said?
Probably
She
like,
should have stayed out of this fight between me and Shady and SG and Shady. She just should have. She had no
she
right to
was
be.
already in it. She was orchestrating a lot of it. She orchestrated a lot of the fighting that went on.
But why? She knows that Shady is in the wrong. Why is she doing this? Baba, did you know he actually finally dropped a video on TMJ? Yes, he sent me the link to it. He said he doesn't know how long it'll be up, and I haven't had time to watch it yet, but I'm going to, Kim. Baba, you're like me. Your illness makes you move slow. It's impossible to burn in calories. Well, I have what's called modic implant type 1 in my spine, so I have to actually walk with a walker.
I agree with that.
Tom is probably behind her. I don't know. I'm iffy on that one. Tiffany is for
PUSSY always trumps. You gotta remember.
she puts herself in everyone's fights. Yeah, like I
I
don't
got the
understand.
link.
In every sense of the word, Jocelyn.
I don't understand. My husband's agreeing with you, Jocelyn. Like I don't understand. If it's not your fight, why insert yourself? Stay out of it. I am never gonna insert myself in somebody else's business. That's the last thing I'm gonna do. I'll be like, that's not my monkey. That's not my circus.
She has no problem inserting things. She has no problem inserting things.
Tiffany doesn't need Tom behind her. No. And Tom's always been to me, every time I've ever talked to him, he's always been like he makes fun of her and asks me if I've talked to her, and I've been always like, no, haven't heard from her.
Don't insult the STD community.
The STD community.
Guys are fucking funny. I do want to make something to eat, you guys. So I'm gonna actually.
Hop
I'm
off
gonna.
here.
Yes. And make something to eat.
Okay, I ruined your live stream.
You didn't ruin my live stream at all. I got
But
to
I
do
think
them people. I couldn't. I couldn't take listening to them anymore talking. I was done with listening to their same stuff, making fun of cancer, making fun of Tiffany H, making fun of, everything, everything.
But
You know what I
you were
mean?
supposed to question Tiffany, and I came up here. I
And
just
no, I really didn't have any questions ready. I just was like, I just had a few
ready
questions,
to.
which I had asked her in the beginning. Um,
Is there
I
anything you need to
didn't,
know about her that I might know?
no, 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 no. I believe what we're doing is instead of having like, well, because she takes down her videos, so it was better to just have her up here and ask her if, you know, what her march was about and stuff like that. So we covered that kind of
Yes.
stuff in the beginning, and then, um, if I plan on actually doing some commentary on a couple of other videos that are gonna go back, you
Good
know,
night,
go
Jocelyn.
back and retrace the steps of everything that occurred. And then, you know, we can figure out where that actually started. And I also want to do where you and Sharon had become, had buried the hatchet, and then all of a sudden something occurred that she decided suddenly she didn't want to be your friend no more. She didn't want to accept your apology. So I want to kind of try to. There's a lot of
See if
things
you can
going
find
on.
that, because that's when the tables turned. Like,
Yeah,
people think that they still blame me for starting shit, but I think, like, after we became
I know
friends,
where it is. I know the video. There's just so many videos that I actually want to expose, and then they'll come up with a new one, and I want to expose that one. So
hi,
I
Jocelyn.
will do that one. I know what video it is
Okay. Because
that I
people
want
think
to.
that I started it and it's just continued this whole time.
No, I know
But
exactly the video it
yeah,
is. I know exactly. I'll do that
maybe
one
they'll
next
listen
one.
to
Yeah.
you. Maybe they'll listen
hmm
to you because they're not listening to me. They
Well,
still,
it's just like a matter of replaying it, and people all of a sudden it's like, oh, I didn't hear this one,
maybe it'll,
And,
we'll do
hmm
it, and I will pimp it out in my community post and on my lives, and maybe
Okay.
people will listen to you because, like I said, they're not listening to me. To
All they got
because
to do is just listen to what happens, and you can see it. I know exactly
hi,
the
Chad.
video. I know exactly the video. And
Well, if you do it, let me know, and I will pimp it
okay,
in my community post and on my live, and
okay,
maybe they'll listen to you because, like I said,
okay.
they're not listening to me. Maybe they'll listen to you because they listen to Addie more than they listen to me. Like tonight,
I
shit was
know. I wish
crazy.
Addie would
It
come
went
over more.
crazy.
Why hasn't she been coming over? Addie hasn't been coming around. How come?
Oh, she's been actually like busy with family stuff, but she'll come around.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay.
like tonight was the first night that she's had a free night, but
I'd
like
love to have her up on
tonight
my panel.
she tried to explain
Mm,
something that happened on my live tonight to somebody, and because I wasn't getting through to them, and so like maybe you'll get through to people, and they'll
right, exactly what Injun Joe just said too. There's a lot of new people that don't know, and to go through,
yeah,
but I have a mind like a steel trap. Except if you just said something to me, then I'll forget it immediately. But then it'll come
maybe
back to
they'll
me.
listen to you because the tables turned. The tables turned
Yeah.
after we ended our friendship. The tables
hmm
turned. She
Yeah.
became me, and I became her.
Mm, mean. Yep.
Well, to a
So,
point. To a point.
well, no, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, she's got
Okay.
a new
Okay.
producer job. Oh, nice.
Yeah, she
Oh,
does.
well, then Addie should be starting to pimp us out.
Right? I wish she could, but she can't. She'll get in trouble
I know,
for
I
it.
know. Yeah, I'm sure her job
I
doesn't
wish she
allow it.
could because we don't have 3 million subs. So
That'd be
I wish
great.
she could. Yeah, I wish
That'd be
she could, but
awesome.
nope, she
Mhm.
can't. No.
Mm. But
But
anyway, new Pink and old Pink. I'm glad to see you both, and I'm glad to see all of you guys here. I thought it was a real fun chat. A lot of good laughs. And, and I think you look great, and you look tan.
I look
Um,
tan. That's
tan.
I. If I go out in the sun, I will get dark as hell. Like y'all be
Yeah, you
like,
look
"Damn,
tan.
your daddy is mixed."
I wish I was tanner than I am, but oh well. I mean, I do go out.
super
Trust
dark.
me, I do. But as soon as my skin starts smoking and I turn to ash, I go inside.
If I went on the sun, y'all be like, damn, she's dark as hell. I do tan really well, but I try to stay out in the sun. Good night, Pink.
Good
But
night, you guys.
thank you for having me on.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Everybody.
Good night, you guys. Peace, love, and tacos, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Bye. So that was fun.
You're still live.